Welcome into Made Shopping. My name is Wendy Russo and I'll be your host for the next 3 hours. Now this is part of our holiday savings event. So everything in our show is up to 30% off. Now the other fun thing is we offer free shipping, free returns, 30-day money-back guarantee, and every single item in our show is coming to you in 14 or 18 karat gold. So Made Shopping is all about gemstones that are made, not mined. And that means you don't have to worry about the impact that you're making on the environment with any purchase. Plus, our gold is recycled. So all of the pieces have not been mined, they have been made. Now I'm going to start off with some earrings that I think would make a fabulous gift for this time of the year, get you ready for those holiday parties, and it's going to be that classic stud. But what's not so classic about it is the shape. The shape is a marquee shape, and the marquee shape is almost like lips. So the lips, this is exactly what Napoleon Bonaparte had done, is he had created this design and asked his master jeweler to create a design that mimicked his girlfriend's lips. And that's how the marquise was crafted and created. Now we have ours set in a 4-prong setting. That means that you have prongs on either side. This has a big butterfly backing on it, and the size, a total 1 carat. This is the sweet spot. This is what most women want, is 1 full carat. That's a ½ carat per ear, very wearable, and this is set in 14 karat white gold. Now when you see DEW, that means diamond equivalent weight, because moissanite is coming in at a different density than diamonds. But we're going to equate everything in this show based on diamond equivalent weight. Now, what is moissanite? If you're not familiar with moissanite, moissanite is a wonderful alternative to diamonds. First of all, it's a simulant to diamond. It looks like a diamond. It actually is a gemstone in its own right, and it was initially found in the 1800s. Now, here's the best part. All of these pieces are made, not mined, so we're delivering you the best quality that we could possibly find. Now, here are the benefits of wearing moissanite versus a diamond. First of all, affordability. You're getting so much more for your money. You're also getting high quality because this show is all about our GH color. So everything in the show is GH in color, which means near colorless. And what we're offering you is settings that are 14 karat gold solid, as well as the backing is 14 karat gold solid. Now here's the other thing. We're giving you more brilliance than a diamond and more fire than a diamond. What is fire? Fire is the rainbow effect that you see in diamonds or in moissanite, in any jewelry. That is called the fire. We love the graphic look when you see it on the ear and you see how much it sparkles. This is what really sets moissanite apart, is it's much more affordable for that 1 full carat at $370.30, down from $520. It is a perfect price point for a gift today. Now I have in vertically, that's how I chose to set it. You can set it on your ear in any direction. I did it that way, just I love that look. You can see that these are near colorless. They're set in white gold. This gives you a very unique shape that you don't see every day. And the marquee size that I'm showing you, which is a ½ carat per ear, would be perfect for any age. So think about gifting stud earrings to someone in your life that you love for the upcoming holiday season. Plus, men love to wear studs as well. I have quite a few pieces that I'm going to show you in terms of earrings. I have drop earrings, and I also have this cushion cut coming up that has a halo around it if you want a little bit of a bigger size. But in terms of affordability, this marquee cut is the most affordable earring in the show. It's 620507. Now let me tell you how to shop with us here at Made Shopping. Number one, you can always shop with a QR code. The QR code is whoop right there. So you can open up your phone, hold it up to the QR code, you'll be able to tap in and be able to view the item that you want to purchase, these earrings, and then you can check out of your cart. Upon checking out, you can decide how many months you'd like to finance this for. So it makes it very easy. If you want to pay in full, of course you can. You can use any method of credit card. We do take PayPal. We have something called Affirm. Shop Pay allows you to make payments in installations or monthly payments if you choose. You choose that upon checking out. But for now, for those of you who are looking for an affordable gift, this is one of the most affordable pieces in the entire show. The highest quality of moissanite at GH in color, that means beautiful white. And then you also have it set in 14 karat white gold in that gorgeous shape of the marquee. Very unusual to see. This is something that signifies your unique ability to wear jewelry. What is your, you want something that not everybody else has. Usually rounds are the most popular shape worldwide, but having a marquee, this could even be a great second piercing. So maybe you wear a round in your lower piercing and then you have the marquee right above it. Perfect idea. All right, last look. Your item number on this earring is 620507. And remember, all of these stones are conflict-free. A romantic diamond shape, it reflects joy, it means joy, and a lot of you just love that look overall. It has almost that elliptical shape. But now I'm going to take you to my cushion cut. So the cushion cut is what I have in right now on the other ear. So this cushion cut is delivering you a rounded square, or alternatively, it's also considered to be a, let's just say, a squared round. So one way or the other, it's giving you soft edges, a very full looking stone, but we've actually framed it with a halo. So as soon as you have that halo around it, it gives it a much bigger look. It actually makes it look another carat larger. So this particular stone is coming in at 1.32 carats total between the two ears. The center stone itself is 4.5 millimeters. So it's 4.5 millimeters per ear. I'm going to put the other one in so you can see what they both look like. But in the meantime, it is 14 karat white gold. That's the butterfly back. It's going to be the post. And it also helps to disguise if you have a little bit of a stretch in your lobe. So if you have worn a lot of very heavy earrings in your day and you notice that you kind of have a harder time wearing earrings, they fall forward, guess what? This one is going to just hug the ear beautifully. You can see how large that butterfly back is in the back. And we've marked the price down from $750 to $531.30. The moissanite is actually GH in color. And remember, moissanite is one of the most refractive and brilliant gemstones on earth. So you're getting maximum sparkle. I love the size of this one. So for me, and I think because I did have a lot of heavy earrings in my day, I think that the larger earring actually covers that up for me. So this could be a perfect piercing for your first, and then you could always take the marquee, and I'm going to show you how that would look. If you did the marquee above it, and you had that, ooh, I love that idea. So a lot of gals are doing a second and a third piercing. As you get up here, it's kind of harder to do a round, right? So that might be a perfect place to do, or maybe you have small lobes. I have one girlfriend who has more attached lobes, and so she doesn't have a big lobe to work with. So the marquee could be great for even moving up the lobe a little bit. Ooh, I'm loving that look. That is gorgeous. So pretty, very creative. Not many people have that styling. Cushion cut is one of my favorites because it does deliver a very power-packed look. Now look how large the stones are around the frame and creating that frame. This is a high-end couture look for a very affordable price at $531.30. Now remember, total carat weight is 1.32 carats. You have 32 round stones that are actually framing out the center cushion cut. These are GH in color, SI1, SI2 in clarity, which means slightly included. When it's in an earring and you're not using it as like a large center stone on an engagement ring, you don't have to worry about the inclusions. What you really should focus in on is the color. The color is king when it comes to diamonds or when it comes to any gemstone in the world, and certainly moissanite. Because moissanite, if you buy an inferior moissanite and you get something that has a yellow tinge, you kind of see that in the ear, right? But when you have something that's microscopic, like a microscopic inclusion, you're not going to see that to the naked eye. So if you have to choose and you're looking to make purchases, knowing the color is really crucial. This is a perfect size for every day. You'll love wearing a stud. It's just so classic, incredibly versatile, and yes, men can wear this as well. All right, last look on our cushion cut with the halo style. 1.32 carats, 620488 is your item number. The cushion delivers a high level of brilliance and fire. It reflects white well. It's extremely strong too when you're working with the moissanite. Just know that moissanite is almost as durable as a diamond. So these are stones that are meant to be worn. You don't need to be careful with this jewelry. You have a 9.25 on the Mohs scale. A diamond is a 10. Corundum, which is sapphires. Sapphires are a 9. So this is actually more durable than a sapphire. And notice how from across the room you can see how big this is. It actually mirrors really nicely with my solitaire that's coming up later in the hour. And ladies, in case you're curious about the bracelets I have on, those are also being featured next hour in my Pave Caydia Lab Grown Diamond show. So stay with me because I have a lot of very fashion-forward pieces coming up next hour. Okay, so now I'm going to take you to a drop, which is very feminine, soft and 14 karat rose gold. You can see that the dangle down at the bottom is a traditional round. This moissanite is 1 carat total. That's a ½ a carat per ear. And it's a lever back style. So let me show you how a lever back style works if you're not familiar with this. So it opens up quite easily on the side. Look how open this is. It's easy to put in. You don't have to worry about it popping out. It's going to snap right into place. You'll love, there it is. See how open that is? So when you close it, you're actually going to hear it audibly click into place. Look how pretty and white the stones are. Those are GH in color. The rose gold is very soft, warm, feminine. The Italians call it nude gold. It's a soft peachy pink. If you don't have anything in rose gold, this is the perfect kind of piece. And it's because you also can highlight and see how gorgeous and white those stones are. This is a 4-prong setting, really a more durable setting for you and a fresh approach to a classic style. So instead of a stud, which is kind of the obvious choice, right? When you have a little bit of a drop, first of all, it has movement on the ear. Second of all, this is something that can be a little bit dressier. And you'll also feel like it's not so common. You won't be seeing yourself coming and going. It's something that is very unique. And I love how it's like a floating, it looks like a floating diamond. Now this is moissanite, but the best part about moissanite is it's a simulant. It looks like diamonds, but it's much more affordable than a diamond. This has a higher refractive index than a diamond. It has more fire than a diamond, which is that rainbow effect that we love, and it's almost as durable as a diamond, but look how much more affordable. $594. Now the price has been marked down from $849 to $594. You can finance this. So you could do this over a year period, over 6 months, over 2 years. Whatever you choose, you can finance it. Love the beading work in the front. Do you see all of that 14 karat rose gold? Hand bead set. All of these stones are hand set. They are hand cut by our master cutters, giving you the highest quality. Because you know, it's not just about the color and the carat weight, ladies. I know that that's what you hear the most about when it comes to buying gemstones, but the truth is the cut really matters. If a gemstone is cut incorrectly, what happens is that it doesn't throw the light the way it's supposed to. But look at how pretty this is. It's white, it's front facing, it dances on the earlobe. This is something that could be appropriate for every age. Now my mom doesn't like big earrings. She's more into more wearable pieces. She would love this. She has a solitaire this size for the ear, a stud. So to have that bit of a drop, just a little bit dressier. If you have a wedding coming up, your holiday parties, you want to gift something to your granddaughter or to your daughter, and you want it to be special, 14 karat rose gold is hard to find in retail. We have a lot of these pieces in the show you could order in rose gold too. Did you know that? We have options for you. So you could order these in white gold, yellow gold, rose gold. You could even order platinum. If you love platinum, that's another option for you. I have a few pieces in the show that are actually at 18 karat gold as well. So I'll point those out as we come along. So this one again has free shipping and handling, as does everything in the show. And you do have a 30-day money-back guarantee. Now while you're shopping for our holiday event, you're getting these markdowns. So do make the call. We have just fewer than a dozen remaining. 784-182 is your item number. Classic, very fresh, and perfect for all ages. So now I'm going to head back to some studs, but I'm going to take you to a 1 carat per ear option. So this gentleman, and I'm speaking to the guys because it's coming upon the holidays. We are, let's see, I think it's 39 days or whatnot, 30 some odd days. Let's just throw that out there. About a month before the holidays. So the key is, what are you going to get her? Well, it's hard to figure out sizes, right? With a ring, you have to somehow figure out her size or steal one of her rings and figure that out. But when you have earrings, this is incredibly easy. There's nothing more classic than a stud earring in white gold, 14 karat white gold, 612706. These are a carat each, a total of 2 full carats. Now the original price on these, I'm looking at it trying to figure out how is this possible? $849 originally. Now $594.30. That's about almost $300 per ear. Can you imagine if you bought this in diamonds right now? There is no way you're coming close to this price. Now it's easy to lose an earring, gals, right? It's easy. I've done that before. But when you have moissanite, it hurts a lot less, let me just tell you, because you're talking about a fraction of the price. Now I'm going to put these in and just let you see how beautiful and white the stones are. They are GH in color. They're 3-prong, which means a martini. Oh, a martini. I love espresso martinis lately. I've been on a little, just feels like dessert. I don't know, it's yummy. But these are yummy on their own with GH white, white, white martini studs. So the 3 prongs mean a martini stud because it's just very delicate in terms of only 3 versus 4. You're seeing more of the stone. You're allowing the light to flood into the stone because let's face it, when it comes to diamonds or it comes to moissanite or it comes to any white gemstone, you want the light to emanate through the table and the top of that gem. Look at how beautiful these are. This size is it. This size is so perfect. I don't care what your lifestyle is. Ladies, these are for you. Now, gents, let me talk to you. Did you know that stud earrings go back 7,000 years in history? They were worn by men to express a higher class. So this could very easily be for the guys. Maybe this is going to be your stud that you wear, or even a second one. I've seen some guys with 2. Yeah, absolutely. So here's the best part. It's GH in color, a perfect pop of elegance, set in 14 karat white gold. Yes, you can order these in yellow gold. Yes, you could order them in platinum. Certainly you can. But this martini stud is more streamlined in the silhouette without the 4 prongs. 612706, a carat each, the perfect size. There's no woman who would say, I don't need a stud, or I wouldn't wear a stud. Even my daughter would wear these, but I think my mom, this is something more that I would gift to my mom because there's an elegance. I feel like there's almost the 1 carat's the soft, the sweet spot. I still personally would like a little bit larger, so I'm going to show you some others. So first, let's go to the yellow gold version, just so you can see what it looks like in comparison. You do really see the yellow gold in this. So if you are someone who wears primarily and only yellow gold, my daughter's one of them, Mom, I don't want that. It's not yellow gold. Well, okay. So if you know that that's all you wear, then I do want you to get the setting. Now here's what I have to say about yellow gold with any white gemstones. If you don't have a high quality of color in your gemstone, it will take on some of the color of the prongs. So this is actually a 4-prong setting for you. You do just see a lot more gold. If you want to make it more invisible, if you don't want to see the gold, obviously you should go with white gold. That's my opinion. If you want the stone to stand out on its own without any interference, then definitely go with the white gold. Now I'm going to switch over to my yellow gold option and just put them in so that you can see it on the ear, ladies. So there's a lot more gold in this post. Very large butterfly back. I like that we're not stingy on that backing. 612703 is 1 carat per ear, a total of 2 carats. Well, I wouldn't turn these down. I'm not kicking these out of bed. Look at these. Look at how gorgeous these are. I mean, they are just beautiful. I love the fact that you're still really noticing the stone itself, and that's because they're GH in color. When they're GH in color, they're white, white, white. You need that because you don't want, if you get anything worse than a GH and you put it in yellow gold, it's going to start to turn a little yellow cast on the stone, so you don't want that. This is a beauty. Oh my gosh, happy birthday to you. If this is your birthday month, you need some studs. This is such a great buy. From $849 to $594.30, you can scan the code on your screen to buy it now, or you can call 1-888-521-4367. You can also shop on our website at madeshopping.com. Now, madeshopping.com, we're a brand new network. We're so excited to be offering you a huge array of moissanite as well as lab-created diamonds. This hour is dedicated to moissanite. If you're not familiar with moissanite, moissanite is a gemstone that was actually found in the 1800s. Henri Moissan, he's the one who initially discovered it, and we now lab-create it so that you're getting the finer quality of color, you're getting fewer inclusions, and you're getting the best of this gemstone. But it is a true recognized gemstone. This isn't a cubic zirconia. This is much more durable. First of all, it's a 9.25 on the Mohs scale, which gives you that durability. You do want to keep all your gemstones away from diamonds, ladies. I'm sure you know that, because diamonds have the highest Mohs, which is durability, which is a 10. So you don't want your diamonds to scratch your other gemstones. That's the only caveat with diamonds. All right, that was 612703. So I'm going to put those away. Oh, and I wanted to mention one thing before I move on to my next drop earring. So I did a little price comparison just to let you know. Now, I did mention that moissanite is more affordable than diamonds, obviously, from the price point. But one quick little comparison I did is I looked up a carat of round diamonds with VS1 G color, and it's $4,254 for that. So that's just for one. Okay, so it would be $8,500 approximately for 2 earrings, and that's without the gold setting, right? So when you're getting moissanite, just remember these earrings were under $600 and gave you that look. So just, you can do a little pricing around, but you know what I'm saying, girls. We're talking, why not get more for your money? Now take a look, front facing, 3 gorgeous drops of moissanite, from small to medium to large. That could be past, present, future, right? But this drop gives you a beautiful elegance, 3/4 of an inch from top to bottom. This is a total carat weight of 2.18 carats, graduating in size. 14 karat white gold setting to give you that icy white, doesn't interfere with the color of the stones at all, and a little more glamorous for the holiday parties. From $1,110 original price to my current pricing, everything's up to 30% off right now for the holiday savings event, $783.30. I'm talking fab-boo. Really amazing buy. And when you see these dance in the ear, I love a little movement on the ear. It just gives you the right amount of bling without being too big. It's not too over the top. This isn't a chandelier earring. This still reads as fine jewelry, because we want our jewelry to, first of all, have and read as if it is diamonds. Ooh, there we go. So look at that, a beautiful drop, and it just gives you that right amount of movement. It's like big enough that you notice it, but it's not so big that you can only wear it in the evening. This is an earring that could really take you from day to night very well. Love that little articulation, that little bit of wave. Each one is individually hand set, 4-prong set, delivering you this gorgeous white color of moissanite. So this one is GH in color. You're getting a total carat weight of 2.18 carats. Now the larger stone on the bottom is 5.5 millimeters. The middle stone is 4.5 millimeters. The top stone is 3.5 millimeters. And this just delivers without being too heavy. So, you know, any kind of events you have, my mom's on a cruise right now. She's always doing something, definitely living her best life. But ladies, if you've got something planned for upcoming holidays, are you going to see family? Are you going to be attending some holiday parties? Perhaps you're really not going anywhere, but you love jewelry and you want to be able to wear something comfortable that's a little different. This is something that really you don't have to take it off to do certain things. You know how some earrings you feel like, all right, I got to take this earring off. I can't do this today. This is an earring that still wears well. It travels well. It can work with any lifestyle, whether you're very casual, retired, or if you're somebody who has some fun, fanciful events coming up. It's a perfect addition if you already have a stud. 613627 is your item number. It's 2.18 carats. Last look on this beauty in white gold. It's my only graduated earring in the show. It's the only one that has that long linear dangle. But I do have a few more lever backs. So I'm going to take you now to my largest lever back. Now this lever back is huge. It is, let's see, 8 millimeters, which comes out to 3.8 carats. Oh my gosh, these are huge. I love the drop on them. You'll also notice there's no tilt. Sometimes when you put an earring with the stud on the bottom and it hangs on a lever, it can sometimes tilt. Look at how perfectly vertical it is. That means you're always going to see the front side of the stone. This is so well done. We have taken $430 approximately off of the price. So that's just for these shows. 662260 is your item number. Remember, you can scan the QR code on your screen to purchase these earrings. You can also call 1-888-521-4367. I'm going to pop these in. They are huge. They're the largest earring I have in the show. If you're looking for a very big look, considering the price, I mean, it's about $510 per earring, which is amazing for a huge carat weight. So I'm going to pop them. Ooh, so it's coming to about the size of my pendant here. Not quite as big as the pendant, but it's prominent. You can really see this one from across the room. The color, of course, is GH in color. It is 4-prong set. This is an absolutely beautiful design. There is no woman that I can think of who would say no to these, gentlemen. So if you are looking for the holiday gift, the birthday gift, the anniversary gift, this is one that she will wear year after year after year. Incredibly classic, so perfect. And look how it's not heavy on the ear at all. If she has a round stone as her main engagement stone, that means she loves the rounds. But I will tell you the #1 best-selling style in earrings is round. So round gemstones win the prize. They do continually. First of all, it's because it plays the most brilliance. It shows the most brightness for that stone. Now, when you're looking at the carat weight again, if you think about it, this comes out to be 1.9 carats per ear. That's a lot of carat weight in one ear, but yet it's not heavy. Notice the basket design. You do have an open culet. The culet is the point at the bottom. It's open there. You can actually see the rainbow effect right through it. Moissanite has more fire than a diamond. This is also 10% more brilliant than a diamond, so more sparkle and radiance, and this is a classic staple. I could just say right now, in terms of if you want a bigger look, ladies, this is the one I'm going to direct you to. This is the biggest of the earrings in terms of stones that I have in the entire show. Last look, 662260. Do you see how wearable these are, how elegant? If you only have studs, you have nothing that has that longer movement to it. There's something about it that just gets noticed from across the room. Now look at it compared to my earlier cushion with the halo. Completely different look. Do you see how this is a little bit dressier? It does. It just reads as just because of the drop, because it's now looks like it's floating and it has its own life. Beautiful setting. The gold doesn't interfere with the setting at all. It's part of the piece. It's definitely got a lot of gold to it, but you're not covering the stone. It's really about facing that stone front forward. Congratulations. Last look. That's 662260. All right, my ladies, I'm going to take you to a band ring that is a perfect upgrade to a wedding band. Or for my single ladies, how about making this a stackable? So stacking rings are extremely popular. For the last year, they've been a big trend. And this one gives you an interesting combination of baguettes and rounds. It's only a half band, so it's not an eternity style where the stones are wrapping all the way around. This is really just having the stones front facing. Do you see how gorgeous and white they are? They are GH in color. Now this one is set in 14 karat rose gold with 1.15 carat diamond equivalent. So I'll show you the half band. Here's what a half band is. Do you see how the stones are only on the front portion? And that makes it easier to close your hand, or maybe to make this, as I said, a stacking ring. This could be stacked with colored gemstones, with any gold, with any diamonds. You're going to really get a lot of wear because it's not a huge bulky ring. Now in terms of this pricing, we marked it down from $960 to $678.30. Just the most wearable design. And I'm going to put it next to a ring that I have coming up a little bit later. So if you wanted to wear this next to an engagement ring, you certainly could. But I like the idea if you have some other slimmer bands to do some stacking. I'll show it to you alone without that other ring involved. There you go. Do you see how beautiful the rose gold is? It almost melds in. It's a warmer color. It's a color that's created by adding copper to the alloy of the gold. This is 14 karat rose gold, free shipping and handling, and it is a half band for you. But slim enough, it doesn't have to be a wedding. It doesn't have to say wedding. As I said, this could be for my single ladies, and you can just put this on any finger. We have sizes 4 through 9. We do size, so if you need a size 10, you need an 11, you want a 12, you can certainly size this one very, very easily. We do that for you for free, and we give you the option. Now, one thing you want to do is if you want to go see our full assortment of half bands, or you want to see our full assortment of eternity style bands, go to our website at madeshopping.com. You'll see that we have so many options. You can choose your color of metal. You can choose the shape of your stone. You can choose half band, 3/4 band, or a full eternity style. This one is my half band, and the baguettes throw the light differently than the rounds. The rounds have 58 facets to them, but the baguettes, they have fewer facets, but the way that they throw the light, it's much broader. So people love wearing a dual stone, 2 different styles of stones, so that you get completely different light plays off of that piece. 623064 is your item number. 3 rounds, 2 baguettes combined to make that 1.15 carat diamond equivalent. Now, can you ladies guess what is the #1 best-selling gemstone shape in the world? If you said round, you're right. This round solitaire is a GH in color, 14 karat gold, white gold setting with an 8mm stone, which is 1.9 carats. This is that beautiful, just under 2 carats, right? Simple style band. It's that classic setting that you all are familiar with. 4 prongs keep it in place beautifully. Timeless style. Gentlemen, if you're thinking of giving a gift of an engagement this holiday season, this one is probably the most universally loved design in the world. You cannot go wrong. Do you see the price? $769.30. Now that's a huge savings off of a diamond. And that's one thing I want to talk about. Why would you want moissanite versus a diamond? Well, I'll tell you why. There's a few reasons. One is the affordability factor. 2 is you can probably afford a much larger stone and a better quality stone. And 3, if you travel a lot or if you lose things a lot, do you want to spend the $7,000 or the $17,000, right? This could even be an addition to what you already have. So ladies, let's just say you received a 1 carat from your husband. When you guys got married, he had no money, you're good with it. You're like, I need to get this going, get the show on the road. I get it. Well, now, 10 years later, 20 years later, I really wish I had a bigger stone. This is a beautiful alternative. No one will know the difference. No one will look at it and see it's not a diamond. Moissanite has more refractive, a 10% more refraction, that means brilliance and sparkle, than a diamond. Okay, it has 2.4 times the fire, so more fire, that means more of that rainbow effect. It's almost as durable as a diamond. It's a 9.25 versus a 10. Okay, so it's still very durable, wearable for every day, like a sapphire, just above a sapphire. But ladies, wouldn't you feel a little more comfortable wearing this when you travel, when you're going out? You know, there's a lot going on in our world today. You have to be careful, right? So having a piece that is more affordable makes sense, in my opinion. This is 627263, and you're getting that big, bold look on 14 karat white gold. It's huge. It's gorgeous, gorgeous. You'll get compliments. You'll love looking at your hand. It's fun to see the sparkle. You know, one thing about rings is we can see it ourselves. When it comes to a pendant, other people see it. But when you have that statement on, it's not only classic in the round, the #1 bestseller in the world of shapes, but it also emanates and gives you the brightest reflection of light through the top and the table of that stone. Last look on this one, remember sizes 6 through 9, but we size it for you for free. So you can certainly do that. If you want yellow gold, say yes to the ring and we will set it in yellow gold for you. Now, what is a most vintage looking style? Can anyone guess? What cut would be the most vintage in styles? I'll show you. If you said cushion, you're right. This is 660962 cushion cut, 2.4 karat diamond equivalent, and it's set in 14 karat white gold, a really clean, beautiful setting. I want you to see that it's a knife edge setting, which means that it's got a little bit of an edge, and do you see how it's slightly flatter from the side profile? And that just gives you a more durability, #1. #2, you're not seeing too much gold. Sometimes the wider the band, the smaller the stone starts to look. So when you do a nice slim band, look at how prominent that center stone is. The color on the stone, GH in color. You're looking at white, beautiful, near colorless. This is also coming to you at, well, in the box. Everything comes gift box as you see it here in our beautiful blue gift box. It also comes with a certificate of authenticity and a limited lifetime warranty. Free shipping and handling, 30-day money-back guarantee. Now, the cushion, here's what I want you to know about a cushion. The cushion is actually a rounded square cut, or alternately, it is a squared round. So it's nice and full of a stone. There's no sharp edges or corners. It looks like there might be a point, but that's just the prong. It's 4 prongs set to give you the look of a square, but it's softer, it's more feminine, it's slightly rounded. I want to show it to you on the hand. It's gorgeous. This is the one that I got a cushion. That's what I wanted. I like that vintage look. Ooh, on the hand, do you see what I'm saying here? I mean, doesn't it look fat like a pillow? It's like a pillow of delicious white, crisp, beautiful stone set in 14 karat white gold, 660962, 2.4 carats. I love this size. This size is gorgeous. Now, I have one with a halo, but I have to say I love how clean this design is. I'm a little jealous because now I'm thinking, well, I could go bigger on the stone and kind of clean it up, take out the little, you know, the halo. Don't need that. If you have the bigger stone, you don't need the halo to make it look bigger, right? So why not go for the gusto and go for the 2.4? Free shipping, 660962, and we marked the price down. It was originally $1,280. Today, $902.30. 30% off of most of our pieces today. And Made Shopping, we're a brand new network, and what we do is we deliver you gorgeous jewelry with pieces that are conflict-free. That means gemstones that are conflict-free. They're ethically sourced. They're not mined from the earth, they're made. And that makes much less of an impact on the environment. For a lot of us, that's becoming more and more important. But more than that, it's about giving you a bigger look with higher quality stones for less money, which I'm on board for that. How about you? This is 660962. Last look, that's our cushion cut. I'm going to show it to you one more time on the hand. But what I'm going to do is put it next to the round. Okay. So do you see the cushion? I think the cushion looks significantly bigger, but it also has that it looks like it's kind of more squared or more geometric. That's kind of the difference. It's more like a pillow shape versus that round. I think they're both gorgeous. It's really a personal preference, ladies. You decide, okay? It's all about what's making your heart flutter, what's getting you excited about wearing this ring every day. So I'm going to take you to a little more excitement with rounds. Now this round is a 2.22 carat diamond equivalent, but look at the side stones. The side stones are just adding to the dynamo of this piece. The center stone alone, 1.9 carats. There are two side stones. One is 3 millimeter, one is 2 millimeter. Look at it on the hand. It's still very classic with the round in the middle, but now we've bumped it up. And look at this, it's only what? $28 more than the other cushion cut I just showed you. And look at how many stones you're getting. Wow. I love that it's like a half band now. You have stones from finger to finger. 612, 951, 7 stones in total. Ooh, hold on. They were hiding on the side there. Look at that. You've got them tucked away. Beautiful design. So you have a total of 4 2 millimeter stones, 2 3 millimeter stones, and then a 1.9 carat in the middle. Isn't that, do you see the fire there? Do you see the rainbow effect? That's what moissanite is known for, ladies. Free shipping and handling. This is a 6-prong setting. It's the first one I've shown you with a 6-prong setting. If you're someone who's tough on your jewelry and you want to make sure that your jewelry stays in place, this is going to be the perfect prong setting for you. All right, last look, 612, 951. Now, very rare to see an elongated cushion. Very rare. Usually you see a square cushion, but look at how elongating an elongated cushion is. It looks similar to an oval, but it doesn't have those curves at the top. This has a much bigger look to it, in my opinion. It's $951.30 for 2.36 carat diamond equivalent. Elongated cushion, split shank on either side in 14 karat white gold. This is also GH in color. All of these pieces are. We're delivering you gorgeous color. We want it to be as white as possible. This is near colorless. And yet we're keeping the price point down. Everything, look at these. These are under $1,000, ladies. This is not usual. This is not something you see every day. It is really a beautiful shape. And again, slightly rounded on the corners. There's no sharp corners with any cushion cut, but now an elongated design. Now for my girls who loved the rounds, I have another idea for you for a round. This is a round center stone that's 8 millimeters in size, 1.9 carats. And then the side stones are all exactly the same size. So these are all 1.8 millimeter stones. This just gives you more of a classic band, but we've bumped it up a little bit. It's just over $1,000. That's it for 2.22 carat diamond equivalent, white gold setting in 14 karat, and GH in color. So delivering you beautiful white stones. I love how this looks on the hand. It's classic, but slightly more glamorous. This is for my girls who really love the glamour factor. You want to have more stones, more is more. This one is for you. The original price, we have taken it down almost $400 off. That was $612,955. Now I'm going to pick up the pace a little bit because I want you to see another version of a round, ladies. But this is with baguettes along the sides. So again, we're staying into traditional territory. This is very, very traditional design. The two baguettes are slightly graduated or tapered on both sides. These are, you're getting one on either side, and look at the side profile. Do you see how it lifts it up like a bridge? Look how much white gold that is. That's nice and thick. You have that basket style. The center stone, 1.9 carats. So we're doing a lot of 1.9 carats. It's keeping you, as soon as things hit the solid 2 or a solid 3, the price goes up. We're trying to keep you at an affordable price point, hovering at around 1,000. And we're doing a great job of it today. But look at it on the hand. Oh, okay. This is like one step up from the traditional solitaire. Let me see if I can grab that for you. It's one step up from my traditional round. So look, traditional round, baguettes. I don't know, I'm kind of leaning towards the baguettes for you guys, ladies. Unless you're really that simple, classic girl, I'm really loving the side baguettes. What do you think? This is just, the stone looks huge. The stone looks huge with the side tapered baguettes. Phenomenal. 4 double prongs hold that center stone in place. If you are tough on your jewelry, go for the double prongs. Again, modern style with a slightly vintage appeal, and we've taken about $440 off that price. Last look, 621270. Okay, we're moving away from, actually, you know what? Let me go to my before we go to 13, guys, I'm going to go to 16, page 16, which is my oval halo ring. This is the biggest ring in the show. Whoa! This one is just popping. From across the room, the center is 4.39 carats, elongated oval brilliant cut. I mean, this is as rich and luxe as it gets. The original price is $2,100 today. We have taken nearly $600 off, actually, yes, nearly $600 off the price. That's in yellow gold too. 14 karat yellow gold setting, 4-prong set. I love the smaller stones on the outer edge. The halo, creating that beautiful halo. Yes, the center stone is a GH in color. All of the stones are GH in color. This delivers near colorless, spectacular color for you. And do you see how the yellow gold does infuse itself into the stone itself? I'm just going to give you another example. So do you see how the yellow gold definitely gives and transfers over into the color of the stone? When you're doing, and this is usually why engagement rings are normally in white gold or platinum, so that it doesn't interfere with the color of the stone. But if you love yellow gold, girls, this is the one to get. And look how big that is. Big, big, big. Love all of the faceting. Just dances on the finger. Who's not going to notice this one on your finger? There is no woman on earth who will not notice this and have their eyes pop out a little bit when they see this. Total carat weight is 4.75 carats. 664254 is your item number. Now I'm going to take you back to a 5-stone ring that is emerald cut for my girls looking for a band. So this is a 5-stone ring in 14 karat white gold, 631440, GH in color, and all of those stones are 6x4 millimeters. So they're equal. They're all the same in terms of sizing. We have taken about $500 off the price today, and you can just see how this truly reflects like a mirror, a hall of mirrors. Light from every direction, big broad flashes of light with our 5-stone in the emerald cut. The emerald cut does just shine. It's very unique. It's a little more contemporary and modern. If you are a woman who likes more modern geometric pieces, this one is for you. This one is a winner, 2.9 carats total. That's 631440. And for those who wonder about the 5-stone rings, it's often given as an anniversary gift. The 5-stone ring is very classic. I know my grandmother wore one for many, many years. And that could either be a stacker piece, ladies, so if you want to stack this with other bands you already have, you certainly could. I also love how it looks alone. I mean, it's big and broad and unique enough that it just stands by itself. 2.9 carats. And that was item number 631440. For those who want more of the eternity band, I have one eternity band in the show. Now, they have to be perfectly matched stones. It's an infinity style ring, which means there's no end and no beginning. I'm kind of spinning it around, and you can see there's no break. There's no point on this ring where you just have metal. It's stone after stones after stone, and they're sharing prongs very clearly. This is important to match the stones perfectly for color. They're GH in color. For size, they're 4.5 millimeters each. It is a challenge to make these because they have to be equally sized in every respect. It is a continuous band of beautiful gemstones, symbolizing never-ending love, the perfect anniversary piece, a beautiful replacement for a wedding band. 612956 is 4.62 carats. Oh my gosh, over 4.5 carats, ladies. I mean, you can't go wrong with this. It's so beautiful on the hand. It's just stunning. 14 stones all the way around. A beautiful symbol of lifetime love together. So gentlemen, maybe this is the piece that you want to give her this holiday season. We've taken the price down from $2,340 to $1,644.30. This is the first one I put on in the show because I saw this ring and I said, ooh, give me that one. This is a goodie in every way. All right, last looks, ladies. Remember, you cannot size this, so you have to get your size. 5 through 9. If you need a larger size, let us know. We'll make it for you. But it is a true classic, these eternity bands in white gold. So let me take you now to a beautiful necklace, which for those of you who are looking for gifts or holidays, necklaces are very easy to gift because you don't need to know her size. Plus, it's that very classic center stone on the neckline. This is in rose gold. What's beautiful about rose gold is that rose gold is warm. It has that peachy pink color to it, and it's also something that's very couture. It's higher level. You just don't see it everywhere. The rose has a bezel setting around that center stone. The bezel setting is a frame of gold around the center stone, which is 1 full carat. This is the magic number. 1 carat for $524.30. We've taken that price down $220 off. Also notice there's no bail that you can see. It's hidden. The bail is actually built into and behind the stone. 618216 is GH in color on that beautiful center stone. This is a gorgeous solitaire that actually can be worn 16 inches or 18 inches because I have an extra link. Do you see the link there? I love the chains that we use. The chains that we use are really beautiful for the sparkle factor. Here we go. The sparkle factor, do you see them? And let me hold it up on my neckline if I can, because I have 2 other necklaces in the show that I want to show you, but I'm going to put them kind of one above the other. So ladies, I think I would wear this about here. Oh, the rose gold is so pretty. Isn't this beautiful? You've got a and because you can make it 16 inches, it could be a choker. Do you see how you could wear it above another necklace? And because it's rose gold, it kind of becomes invisible. White gold you can see on everyone's skin, but rose gold starts to melt. It starts to melt in. Oh, this is beautiful. Great pricing, fabulous pricing. A perfect gift for any age, 618216. Now I'm going to take you to the necklace that I am wearing. So let's jump to the next one, which is our round halo design. And the halo is GH in color. This is 2.22 carats. It is 620447. So that halo, big, broad, just noticeable from across the room. It's our highest carat weight in necklaces today at 2.22 carats. The center stone itself is 1.9 carats, just like the solitaires I've been showing you. It's that magic number, just under 2 carats for the center stone. There's a halo surrounding it of 21 beautiful round cut stones. And we've taken $550 off the price today. And that's just for these shows. 620447 is your item number. This is set in 14 karat white gold, 4-prong set. And just kind of to show you the idea and the concept, I think that this one displays the biggest look overall, but if you want just the stone, remember we had the bezel one, the bezel set one with no halo. It just depends on if you want more of an everyday, blendable, layer it with other pieces, or if you want to stand alone, then I would go with this piece. 2.22 carats. Now, for my last and final item of the show, I have a cushion cut, which I've never seen a cushion cut set in a gorgeous standalone necklace piece. Now you'll see it is set in white gold, 14 karat white gold. It's 614670. That center cushion is 1.7 carats. You have 3 stones in a cluster right above it, 2 millimeters each, and we've taken $300 off the price on this to make it $692.30. If you loved the cushion cut from earlier, you will love this necklace. It is the perfect match. It also matches back to our earlier halo style stud, which also had cushion. So if you love this stone shape, remember we have a lot of options for you today with cushion cut. You can continue shopping on our website at madeshopping.com. And remember, to order, you're going to go ahead and scan the QR code that you're seeing on your screen, and then you can place your order that way, or call 1-888-521-4367. So I'm going to take this one off the stand and just put it on my neckline so you can kind of see comparatively to the other one. This one also can be adjusted from 16 inches to 18 inches. Here it is. It's really unique. I've never seen anything with that cluster right above it. Very clean, really beautiful. You can tell the center stones are GH in color, just white, white, white. 614670 for our, we're calling it a fashion necklace because it's a little different. It's not just a traditional solitaire, but it's all in 14 karat white gold. Thank you so much for watching with me this hour. Now, next hour, I have a full hour of Caydia lab-grown diamonds in pave settings. They're a little more fashion-forward pieces and some hoops, so stay with me. I'll be showing you those in just a moment.
This is ice. This is also ice. This is an orchid. This is also an orchid. And this is a diamond. And yes, you guessed it, this is also a diamond. They share the same properties, the exact same chemical, optical, and physical characteristics, but they have very different stories. This diamond came from here. And this diamond, well, its story is a little different, a little more interesting. Would you like to hear it? It all starts way back in 1955, when scientists discovered a way to duplicate the conditions under which diamonds naturally develop. Inside a high-pressure cell, carbon atoms were subjected to intense heat and pressure until they grew and crystallized on seed crystals as a synthetic diamond. It was quite a breakthrough, but it was used mainly for industrial applications like drills and saws and surgical equipment. And then some time passes, a lot of time actually, until we come to the 21st century, when a new method for creating diamonds would change everything. Known as chemical vapor deposition, it used a heated mixture of methane and hydrogen to produce a gem-quality synthetic diamond. They were cut and polished in the same manner, and the clarity was identical. And so, it was official. We could now grow, in the strictest sense of the word, a diamond. A diamond that shared the same properties as one occurring in nature. But wait, our story doesn't end here. There are probably a few more facts you don't know. Like what, you ask? Since lab diamonds are grown in a completely controlled environment, there is no dirt or other elements to diminish the quality or purity. And unlike mined diamonds, their origins are guaranteed. They are conflict-free. Oh yeah, and the best part? Lab-grown diamonds are also less expensive. And so, here we are, looking up at a new way forward, a new direction that can be accessible, beautiful, and conscientious all at once. Fine jewelry is being redefined right in front of our eyes, and it's more accessible than ever.
Welcome into Made Shopping. My name is Wendy Russo and I'll be your host for this hour of Caydia lab-grown diamonds. Now we're in the midst of our holiday gift giving event, so we have 30% off on all items in the show, and we're giving you free shipping in both directions. That means as you're ordering today, free shipping on anything that you order. You have a 30-day money-back guarantee, and if in the event you want to exchange something or return something, that also has free shipping and handling. Now in the hour, we're going to have a mix of pave diamond pieces. I have some beautiful classic fashion rings for you, chain link design earrings and hoops. So we're going to be bringing you a lot of different statements, but it's really for all women. It's not going to be just for those engaged, right? We're going to really dive into some fun diamond pieces that everybody can wear. Now I'm going to start off with my very first item in the show, which is our beautiful chain link ring. This is with a very pave designed look, which is more like a link you would see in an Italian gold shop, but it's done in diamonds. So this band is in white or in yellow gold. You have the capability of stacking these really easily. The color of the diamonds that we're showcasing for you today are going to be F in color. So all of the diamonds throughout my entire show will be F in color, which is considered to be colorless. On the diamond grading scale, we start at D, E, F, and this is F. So it's still within that grade of colorless. Now this is a half a carat of diamonds. This is the white gold version, 14 karat white gold. Now just so you know, the links are all the way around 3/4 of the length. You have a high polished, very simple band in the back, but I wouldn't size this. I would still get your size. Sizes are 4 through 9, and if you'd like a size 10 or 11, we can custom make that for you. This is 786606, a half a carat of white, beautiful diamonds in a chain link design. Now you could stack up two of them. You could do the white gold and the yellow gold. The price, we've marked it down from $599 to $419. So that is a very big savings of $180 for you guys. But do you see the difference? If you were to get that yellow gold version, the yellow gold version is 786608, but they're the same carat weight. They're both a half a carat. They're both the diamond circles together in the chain link design, and they look amazing side by side. White gold, yellow gold, just different item numbers for you. If you want the yellow gold number, that QR code is on your screen right now. It really is just a personal preference. I usually like my diamond rings in white gold just because I like to really show off the prominence of the white color and the grading of the diamond itself. But for some of you, you only wear yellow gold, so we have both options for you. The item number for the white gold is 786606. Now let me talk to you about lab-grown diamonds. Each and every one of our pieces here, they've all been lab-grown. They're not mined, and that means they're conflict-free. A lot of you are also concerned about, is this a sustainable diamond? In other words, it can be made again and again, and it doesn't cause any impact to the environment like mining would. You have to obviously move the earth. There are humanitarian issues that are usually involved with diamonds. So to know where your diamonds come from, plus you have a much more affordable diamond, this is the perfect time to be gifting. And lab-grown diamonds are equally as beautiful and sometimes more beautiful because we can afford a better quality color, we can afford to get the best cut, and we can also afford the higher carat weight. So when you think of all those factors plus the color, and the color on all of these diamonds are F in color. When you're calling, I want you to call 1-888-521-4367 to place your order. You're going to ask for 786606, which is the white gold version. Last look on the white gold. That again, 786606, all sizes through 9, but you can order a bigger size if you want. In the yellow gold version, you could wear this again on any finger that you choose. Maybe it's going to be a pointer finger. That could be fun too. Or a thumb ring. Usually a thumb ring is 2 sizes up from your ring finger, and that's usually how you know what it would be. But on this one, it's 96 stones, 96 diamonds gracing this beautiful ring. And the yellow gold version is 786608. Now I'll take you to a more fashion-forward design, which is really, really interesting. And this one has a wave styling to it. So this wave has an organic and very artisanal styling to it, which is popular right now in fashion, in rings, in all jewelry. And you're looking at a 3-row with white gold, 14 karat white gold. The diamonds, there's 46 diamonds on the lower 2 rows. This one, F in color. So I'm going to just put it, oh boy, is that pretty. I'm actually going to do it alone. I think it's a standalone piece. So we'll do that. The center row is fully paved in white diamonds. The top row has stations or pieces of the curves that are encrusted with diamonds. It gives you the optimal width that you'd love for a ring, which is a little bit wider, bigger presentation in white gold. 798790 is coming to you at a 1/4 carat of diamonds. All F in color, beautiful white gold. I have the same ring in a yellow gold version. So I'm going to show you the yellow gold side by side so you can get an idea. And it really is a personal preference. As you see here, they're both gorgeous. It just depends on what you wear more frequently. It could truly work on any hand, any finger. Free shipping, and the phone number is 888-521-4367. These are conflict-free diamonds, lab-grown diamonds. They still are diamonds. They are ethically sourced diamonds. That means we make them in our laboratory. We specialize in cutting and giving you the best cut, the best clarity, and the best color. These are F in color in every way. And yes, it'll be coming in our pink box. So that's another thing when you're buying Caydia lab-grown diamonds. They all come with our guarantee, and they come boxed in our beautiful soft pink box. This is a little bit of a tougher design to fit in there perfectly because it's so wide. I want you to see the back. Do you see how it's all connected in the back? It's 3 separate rings all connected in the back, so the front makes it look like they're floating. It makes it look like the bands are all separate, but they are truly connected on the back of the ring. 800285 is your item number. It's in white gold with F in color stones. And the yellow gold version is item number 800285. But you're still getting the same carat weight, 1/4 carat in either one. It's just a choice of what you'd like. They're both the same price. So we're taking it down from $659 to $461.30. In terms of the width, this is 9.32 millimeters of width, which I think is extremely comfortable no matter what you do in life. There's not going to be no high profile. There's not a lot of prong work that's sticking out. So it's a very comfortable glove-friendly ring for sure. Now I want to show you our highway ring. which is a little bit of a different styling. It's more modern. The other ring I showed you, it looked like it was a little more handmade, right? But this is a classic design. We've seen the highway ring for many, many years. And actually, I'm going to put it this way. Yeah, I think I like it that way. So you start with the high polished band. There are 5 rows. There are 2 that are high polished and 3 that are pavéed with diamonds. 1/4 of a carat of diamonds. It looks like much more, doesn't it? This features 83 diamonds. They're all white, F in color. And with the bands, you have the crossover is completely pavéed. And I'll just show you from the profile. Here we go. So you can see it's thick with gold, very heavy, 5 bands. They're all connected in the very back, soldered together in one complete look. You would want to pick your size in this. Sizes are 5 through 9. With whole sizes, we can also make it into a half. If you need a half size, let us know. We will do that custom for you. Additionally, if you need a size 10, a size 11, we can make that for you specifically. We've taken about $250 off the price. It's 800-387, a beautiful crisscross, or as we know it as a highway ring. It's a statement for sure and could be worn on a right hand. Now I do have a different style in rose gold. This style has all 5 rows completely pavéed. This is called a crossover ring, but you'll notice there are diamonds everywhere you look. I can't believe this is only $860. We have taken that price down from $1,229 to the $860. This one is gorgeous. I love the rose gold. It's a little small for me, ladies, but you'll just love the warmth of the rose gold. If you don't have anything rose gold, this color is spectacular. We just add a little bit of copper to the alloy to give it this warmth, but it truly does just blend in so beautifully. It's like that golden lighting that we love in the early morning or just at dusk. That's what this looks like. And the diamonds just emanate. The diamonds are all F in color. You get 120 round, brilliant cut diamonds on this piece. It is so beautiful. I'm going to pass this over to Phil. And Phil is going to show it to you on the wheel so you can see the brightness, the color of the stones. I mean, everything about this ring makes it wearable. It's still low profile, so you could wear a glove with it very simply and easily. No big prongs popping up. But there you see the 5 rows, completely pavé, completely set, all prongs set, 1 1/5 of a carat. So this is one of my bigger carat weights for rings in the show. It's just a beautiful color in the rose. It's something that I think you would wear every single day. If you are, you're looking for that right hand statement piece, I feel like because there are so many diamonds on this, and as I mentioned, it's 120 diamonds in totality. That's a lot of diamond work, just sparkling like crazy from across the room. A great buy, and let me talk to you about financing for a minute. So if you're interested in financing any of these pieces, how you would do it is either, number one, you're going to scan the QR code that's right here. That takes you directly to the ring. As you're checking out, you're using Shop Pay, and Shop Pay is going to allow you to make monthly payments. You can choose, do you want 6 monthly payments? Do you want 3? Do you want 12? Do you want 24 months to pay for that ring? You certainly can do that, and that's just upon checkout. As you're signing up today, or as you're coming in and you want to purchase, if you want to talk to someone, of course, I understand that. We have our customer service representatives waiting for you at 1-888-521-4367. And the ladies can also get you approved for financing, so that then every time you come back, you're already pre-approved, and then you can go ahead and get that savings and be able to make the monthly payments so that you don't have to pay it all right at once. So that's our only rose gold ring in the show. Extremely warm, all 5 bands pavéed in diamonds. But I have something that's really modern, and it's using our Caydia lab grown diamonds in an open work ring. You can see this kind of negative space is very popular these days. You'll see this as one of the big trends happening across the line in diamonds and also in other gemstones. Now in the back of the ring, it is soldered with solid gold, 14 karat white gold in the back, but the side profile shows it's completely negative space. Down the center, you have 3 very large emerald step cut diamonds. These are all 33 points in total. 37 total diamonds, creating 1.5 carats. So even though it's open, it's very spread out, all of the diamonds, that's a lot of carat weight. Look at it on the hand. Beautiful on the hand, really simple. No one's gonna have anything like it. It's incredibly unique. It just makes a huge statement. If you're someone who loves the unique, if you want to stand out from everybody else, if you like more modern pieces, this fashion-forward ring is the ideal one for you. I'd say it's our biggest departure from classics. And you can see it's a real knuckle to knuckle. So it goes end to end on this one. Let me see if I can find my ruler, but in the meantime, I'm gonna hand this over to Phil as well. Oh, Phil, you've got my ruler there? Maybe it's hidden. Sometimes they tend to escape. Oh, he's got it for me. Okay, so the width on this one is coming in at a little over, oh yeah, almost just under 3/4 of an inch. So sizable. The stones are F in color. Those are considered to be colorless, and it's our couture collection. 1.5 carats. I love the emerald cuts. Those cuts require a very high quality color, and we have it because we are now F in color. Everything in the show, all the diamonds are F in color. So you never need to worry about having a lower quality color when it comes to Caydia lab-grown diamonds. Caydia lab-grown diamonds by Charles Colvard was introduced a few years ago, and we are so proud of our designs. The diamond pieces just absolutely rock the house, especially our pave collection, which I have a few pave pieces in the show. So ladies, if you have wanted to own more diamond pieces but couldn't afford it, I really want you to examine our lab-grown diamond collection, because our lab-grown diamonds are at least 30% less expensive than a traditional diamond, a mined diamond. These are all still diamonds. So what it means when you have a lab-grown diamond is it's ethically sourced. It makes it more affordable because we can produce more of them. We don't have to mine them. Even the gold is recycled on all of these rings, which is really important because if you are concerned about the environment, these are all ethically sourced, and yet you're still getting the highest quality color, cut, clarity, and a higher carat weight for less money. Okay, last look on this ring. Sizes 5 through 9 are available now. If you want a different size, we can size it for you at no cost. That's 820-884. We have it here in white gold. If you want yellow gold, simply ask for yellow gold. The retail on this normally is $2,319, but now it's on sale for $1,623.30, and the stones are gorgeous. Those diamonds are beautiful, F in color. Okay, so now ladies, I'm going to take you to my biggest ring in the show. Oh my word. This is by far the biggest, the boldest, the couture ring in the hour. It's alternating pear shapes, and how they're alternating is, you'll see that one is upside down and one is right side up, depending on how you look at it, right? So they're snuggling up next to each other. They're beautifully 3-pronged set each, 18 stones creating an eternity style. So the stones literally have no break. There is no break for just metal. It is stone after stone after stone, icy, icy white. And the real key when we're doing eternity bands is to match those stones beautifully. So that means the color has to be matched. The clarity needs to be matched. The size and proportion of the culet needs to be matched because the light needs to emanate from each stone in the same direction, the same way. You don't want to have one that is brighter or darker than another side by side because it would be noticeable. Now look at this setting. It's 14 karat white gold, stunning F in color. You can tell the quality of those stones. Can you believe how icy white this is? Now, the original price, $8,799. Your price today, $6,159.30. Spectacular with a bangle, beautiful with a tennis bracelet. You could easily have this as one important ring on one hand and then do your big solitaire on the opposite hand. This is 5 7/8 of a carat. Just dreamy. You can see how much gold There is. Now we've opened up the backing where the Q-lid is to allow the light to emanate and shine through the bottom of the diamond, because we want the light to flood through the stones and to reflect on all of the facets. You can see that fire. It just gives you this beautiful brilliance and fire that you would expect from a diamond. And they're all pear-shaped, which is so unusual to see in an eternity band. The most usual that you would see is rounds all the way around for an eternity style, but not with pear shapes. So this is for a woman who's very discerning, who loves having pieces that are unique that nobody else has. This is for you. We can size this to you, but it has to be the perfect size, because you cannot size it, ladies. We will make one to your specifications. We have sizes 5 through 9. The item number again is coming to you 813941 with all 18 pear-shaped diamonds. It is a winner, and it's almost 6 full carats. To be very exact, it's 5.94 carats, just under 6 carats. This is my biggest blockbuster of the show in terms of carat weight, and it is a winner in every way. Gorgeously cut, so beautiful. I'm gonna leave this one on. It's that pretty. Once you own our pieces from Caydia lab-grown diamonds, you'll be back for more. The quality is there, everything's set in 14 karat white gold. You can finance this 12 months, 18 months, 36 months, whatever you choose. Feel free, because the minute you check out, that's when you choose your options on how you'd like to finance this. We take all forms of credit card payments. So do make the purchase today and feel confident shopping with us here at Made Shopping. You have a 30-day money-back guarantee. You're also being delivered the best in quality, the F in color, the VS1. At the very bare minimum, we start at VS1. That means very small inclusion. That means the naked eye cannot see it. You'd have to see it under a microscope. But that's all about the grading scale. I am a certified diamond grader with the Gemological Institute of America, so if you have any questions at all, I'm happy to answer those for you. But I'm going to take you now to earrings, because the hoop earrings that I'm wearing right now, these are going to be a 14 karat white gold earring that a lot of you will just find, you know, this is something I'd wear every day. Size-wise, it's the right size at 3/4 of an inch. And this is 693992 is your item number. You'll see that it's inside out diamonds. So you have, and it's 18 karat gold. I have very few pieces this show that are 18 karat gold. This is one of them. So you have 18 karat gold, which is 75% pure gold. When you buy 14 karat gold, it's 58.3% gold. So more gold content in this, in beautiful white. Doesn't inhibit the color of those diamonds. The diamonds are F in color, and you have them on the front of the hoop as well as on the inside of the hoop. And this is a very traditional butterfly backing, solid gold post on this one as well, 18 karat gold. If you have skin sensitivities on your ears and you want something that you could wear every single day, this is that earring. It is incredibly comfortable. It is probably the most wearable style that I have in the show overall in earrings. And the price is right. We've marked it down from $779 to $545.30. And they're all F in color. 18 karat white gold, 52 beautiful diamonds, front facing, on the interior. I mean, you cannot go wrong on this. And the inside out hoops are the ones that I feel like are always thousands of dollars normally. We're able to deliver this at $545. So remember, you can finance it. It's perfect in terms of pricing for really, I'm just thinking any age. My daughter would wear these, and she's a teenager, all the way on up to my mom and beyond. There's never an occasion or a time that this earring would not be appropriate. You will love it, and the price point makes it giftable. Free shipping and handling. Remember, we accept all forms of payment, and you can finance this as you choose, 3 months, 6 months, 12 months, 18 months, whatever you need to do for your budget. These are 693992 is your item number. I want to take you to a larger, but this is similar to the bands I showed you earlier. Remember the little link chain bands? I have a matching earring. This is a half hoop or J hoop, however you want to say it, but the links on it, they look like, you know, Italian gold jewelry links, but they're pavéed with diamonds. This earring is so wearable, but yet fashion forward. Look, it matches back to the ring that I showed you a little bit earlier, but it's a little more tight. Do you see how those links are a little bit of a tighter link? This is like a curb link chain. The back of it has that butterfly backing. You see that it's a half hoop here, but it just delivers in terms of style, and the look of it is so relevant today. 798744 is your item number. Our original pricing on these earrings is $979. I'm going to go ahead and try one on so you can see. Size-wise, it's an inch. It is an inch top to bottom. I feel like that's a very wearable size, don't you, ladies? I think so. 14 karat white gold on all of these earrings, and free shipping, which is even better. Remember, you can call in 1-888-521-4367. If you want wider and bolder, this is the earring. It's a little wider, more bold than my previous. So I'll show you side by side. So you see how wide this is. It showcases how white the diamonds are, F in color. Look at it compared to my opposite. This one is a little more delicate. Like, this could even be a second piercing earring. This is a statement. This is a little more fashion forward. If you love Italian artistry, I think this earring is going to speak to you. And it does match back. Don't forget, this matches back to our ring, and I'll put the ring next to it. So you could easily wear these together, pair them up beautifully, all front-facing diamonds, 2/3 of a carat of diamonds. Total diamond, get this, 216 diamonds. That's a lot of diamonds on the ear. It's funny because when you see it, you can't imagine it's that many. Do you realize that these diamonds have to be hand set? They have to be hand set, ladies. This is not, there's no machine that can make this. They're all hand set, prong set. They're sharing prongs so that we're not seeing so much just metal. We want to see the diamonds. That's the key part. 798744, and it is a 1 inch. And I'll do a little measurement for you live so you can see. So just a hair under 1 inch. There we go. Just a little bit under. Okay. So last look on these. White gold, 798744 is your item number. They are so practical and yet fashion forward. It has a little Italian flair to it with the link styling. You don't see that every day. Now, speaking of link styling, I have a really fun rose gold and white gold linked earring, which is a long linear look. It gives you more movement. I don't usually have a lot of rose gold in earrings, but this combines the best of both. White gold and rose gold. So rose gold is created by adding copper to the alloy. It gives it a soft peachy pink, beautifully reflective, high polished, and then you have the links in white gold that are all pavé with diamonds. The number of diamonds in this earring, 52. 52 total between the two. Now I want to give you a quick live measurement. So the measurement is, this ruler is a little hard to see. I'm going to go back to the old-fashioned ruler of yesteryear. There we go. So it is just under, well, 1.5 inches. So it does have a nice heft to it. You'll feel these are beautifully cast in gold. They originate in price at $1,059. Your price today, $741.30. They are incredibly wearable, and this is a 1/2 carat, ladies. This is a 1/2 carat. That's nothing to sneeze at. And it looks like much more, doesn't it? Because there's so much gold in this. There's gold in our ears. A lot of gold. This is the one that has the most gold of any other piece in the show. If you wear a lot of Italian craftsmanship, a lot of layers of chains, if you are Italian, you need these earrings. Very hard to find chain link earrings. I found a lot of costume stuff, but it's hard to find the real thing. This is the real thing, baby. Look at this. Oh, yes. This is very couture. Very couture. You can feel the, I love that you can feel the gold The gold makes the difference. The two-tone of gold too. If you wear any rose gold, any white gold, I mean, this is spectacular. Front-facing, free shipping and handling, all F in color diamonds. This comes to you with 52 diamonds total, and it originally was $1,059, but now $741.30. That's taking essentially almost $300 off the price to begin with. So I'm going to put the other one on because these are so much fun. I really love the swing, the movement, the kick on these. Again, you feel the weight, but they're not heavy. There's a difference between feeling that they're gold and feeling heavy. Look at how pretty these are. Wow. I could see these going out to dinner, but at the same time, if I had a lot of chains on, linked chains, I feel like this could be a day earring as well to match back to what you have. Oh my goodness, these are so beautiful. I'm excited about these, ladies. All right, it's the only one in the show that's more of a chain link design. But now I'm going to take you to another hoop. This one is a 1 carat. So it's a 1 carat, let me make sure. Yep, 1 carat. So it's a 1 carat inside out white gold hoop. Classic size, coming at 1 1/4 inches from top to bottom. Slender profile. They're not too big, they're not too small. I'd say these are the Goldilocks of earrings. Or maybe they're the Mama Bear. Because I feel like our earlier earring was Baby Bear. Here's Baby Bear. And then this one's more Mama Bear. I do have the Daddy Bear coming up, so stay with us. But I want to go ahead and do a little measurement for you so you can see size-wise. This is 1 1/4 inches. Yep, that is accurate. They're gorgeous. I'm going to put one in. They're a carat. That's a 1/2 carat each. 693,998. And I really like this size for you ladies. If you're a little more fashion, if you're more of that fashion girl, I think this is the size for you. If you're trying to buy for your wife, gentlemen, I really don't think you'd go wrong in this, but if you never see your wife in a larger earring, don't do this one. Do my Baby Bear, okay? So here's how I would wear these. If only my second, I did get a second piercing done years ago, but guess what? It kind of like didn't ever heal, so I had to just let it close. So I'm not hip enough for that. So here's what it would look like if you did Baby Bear and Mama Bear together. Ooh, I like that. And they're both the same width. They're so, do you see how these are so wearable? This 1 1/4 inch is ideal for a lot of you out there. And it's, again, not too wide of an earring too, so it doesn't pull down the lobe. This can take you anywhere. You'll probably forget you're wearing them, but they just, you look pulled together. You know, I always look at it as the earring test. You know the earring test? Like, here's what I look like if I leave the house with no earring. And then here's how I look with the earring. There's something about the minute you put an earring in, bada boom, you look fully pulled together. Now you look glamorous. Like this one piece of jewelry is so crucial. I don't leave the house without an earring. And if I'll grab it even and put it in my purse so that I have it to put on when I have more time. I'm telling you, these earrings are so wearable. And originally $1,540, we've taken $500 off the price to $1,084.30. You can finance these earrings. These are probably the most wearable earring in the show. $693,998. I would get these. We only have a dozen. We only have a dozen to go around. You can use the QR code on your screen to order, or you can call 1-888-521-4367. This is a must-have. No question about it. It is a must-have for virtually every woman out there. So a perfect holiday gift, and holidays are around the corner. This is a time to start thinking about it. Oh, one little thing I didn't mention. They're 18 karat gold. 18 karat gold for $1,084 plus 102 diamonds. A carat of diamonds. And all of those diamonds have to be hand set, hand pronged. This is a fabulous buy for what you're getting, and especially for 18 karat gold. There's only a few pieces in the show that are 18 karat gold. It's those two hoops that I just showed you, ladies. So do not miss this earring. This is, and think about price per wear. How often are you going to wear these earrings? You will wear them day after day after day. I mean, you know, we all have a million pieces of jewelry, but then you only pick certain ones for certain occasions. There is no occasion this earring's not appropriate for. I mean, it is a winner in every way. Okay, last look. I have 8 remaining. Last look. Congratulations, everyone. This is 693-998. Okay, now for my girls who want something a little bigger, a little bolder, I call it the peacock earring. It looks like the fanned tail of a peacock, front facing in yellow gold, 14 karat yellow gold. And by the way, these are 8. Now you say here, 8, I was going to say, I saw that little switcheroo, Rich. 14 karat yellow gold. We've got diamonds on the very front of this hoop, but look, doesn't this look like a peacock tail opening up with all of the eyes with diamonds in them? I mean, this is spectacular. 298 diamonds. Oh my word. Heavens to Betsy. How are we setting 298 diamonds in 14 karat gold for this price? So originally this earring was nearly $1,700. Now it's just under $1,200 at $1,182. And they're quite hefty. We have a nice little omega back on this. So see how it's like a little omega. I'm going to pop that into one ear so you can see size-wise. It's 733-456, 1 3/4 carat. So it's one of the broader, bigger looks of the show that I have, especially for the earring. Ooh, I always get surprised. I'm shopping with you, ladies. So I'm always shopping with you. Even though I see this stuff ahead of time, I don't get to try it on. So the minute you try it on, it changes everything, doesn't it? Look at that big presence on the front. I mean, these are like dynamic. They are a wow. When you're wearing something like this to go out on the town, it is glorious. Woo! 14 karat yellow gold, lots of diamonds. I mean, really, 200, almost 300 diamonds. 300 diamonds, it's just nuts. 298 to be exact. And these are F in color. Beautiful bezel setting on this one. Really unusual. You will not see yourself coming and going. Very special, one-of-a-kind piece. That's 733-456. All right, my next one that I'm showing you is probably one of my favorites for my daughter. It's a butterfly. So the butterfly is a symbol of transformation. And, you know, I always look at it, ladies, as we're really reinventing ourselves as the years go on. You know, we can't stay the same because the world changes, we change, you know, we age, whatever's happening in our lives, but we need to be able to adapt and flourish. And I feel like for my daughter, it took her so long to realize her own beauty. And it's, you know how challenging it is, those teen years. Nobody likes how they look during the teen years, right? But the butterfly really symbolizes that transformation from not so great, right? You know, work in progress, to fully flourishing. And butterflies represent freedom, life, the metamorphosis, and even spiritual change. You know, maybe you were never someone who was that spiritual before, but now you are because of family ailments or losses or the uncertainty in the world. You know, those are the times that we rest and we lean on God for those moments. This is over 2 inches. It's almost 2 1/4 inches. Yep, 2 1/4 inches from top to bottom. I just think that these resonate with so many of us for a reason, and they're unique. Now the butterfly back is really large, solid gold. I love how much gold is in this piece. Yellow gold, very prominent. It's feminine with the tail. It's almost like where the butterfly's going, there's this movement or this energy of the butterfly. You know, like if you blur the movement of something, it kind of trails behind. Well, the diamonds are trailing behind this butterfly and giving you such a beautiful look. I love these. They're so pretty, feminine, they're delicate, they tell a story. There's nowhere else that I could think of that you could find these earrings. I've never seen anything like it. I've been in the jewelry industry for 20 years. And this is just a really significant piece of jewelry because it does signify change and life and evolution and a new journey. You know, if you're dealing with a loss, you know, this is a way to think about moving forward. Or even, who is it? Someone, I can't remember who it was. One of my friends said that every time she sees a yellow butterfly, that signifies her mother. So, you know, butterflies have so many different meanings, but this is an earring that I'm telling you, just from the movement alone to the meaning behind it, the beauty of the 14 karat gold with diamonds, there's just no way you can go wrong with these earrings. They're so unique. I can't say enough good things about them. There's 78 diamonds. Now, were you able to show it on there? You know, can I hand these to you? I'm just going to hand just one, because I want you to see the bezel setting. I know they're very delicate, it's hard to see. I want to see with the camera so you can see each of the stones, each of the diamonds is bezel set. That means that it's wrapping gold, yellow gold, around each of those F-color diamonds. And it's just so unique. There you go, you can see. Do you see that? I mean, this requires so much work. This is a $2,000 earring that is now $1,399. We've taken $600 off the price. And these diamonds are ethically grown with minimal environmental impact. That's important to know. So when you're looking at lab-created diamonds, they're still diamonds. They're just ethically grown. All right, congratulations, everyone. That was 826077. Now I'm going to take you to something that's a little less playful. It's a little more serious. Yeah, we're going to get serious. We're going to get serious about diamonds and gold right now. Are you ready? This is the kind of serious earring that my grandmother would wear. My grandmother was very elegant. She had a lot of jewelry, and I would go through jewelry boxes and just look at everything. But this is the kind of earring that she would wear frequently. It was just like a very classic look. This is a hoop, but it doesn't look like a hoop. It is a micro pave, which is a much smaller pave. That means more stones. You have 162 stones that are sharing prongs, 14 karat yellow gold setting. You have a basket style under gallery in the back. It has a post that is very easy. You'll just see it, click it into place. There we go. And it just hugs. It's kind of it's the grande dame of huggies, because it's not long, but it's shorter to the lobe. But look how many diamonds, 2 1/3 carat. I mean, this is just spectacular, but it's definitely for a woman who has arrived. This is not a starter earring by any stretch of the imagination. So if you are someone who doesn't really want to keep changing out the earrings to a lot of fashiony stuff, but you want something bold, I think this is the one. It's 2 1/3 carat. Ooh, gosh, wow. This is what I'd wear to a country club. Or maybe it's to work. If you own your own business and you like just the simplicity of one earring, you don't change out your earrings a lot, you're going to stay classic. 14 karat yellow gold, originally $2,120. Today, it's $1,490, and you can finance this for 12 months, 18 months, 6 months, however many months you choose. As soon as you check out of your cart, you're going to choose your payment options. You'll be able to choose your financing options as well using Affirm and Shop Pay. This is 733432. Doesn't it completely change the look, like no earring? And then this. It glams up any outfit. You could be wearing something incredibly basic, like a white t-shirt, a white button-down blouse, a little sweater, maybe your little running suit, you know, those little joggers that are comfy. You're like, I'm just gonna be comfy today, and I'm gonna run my errands. But then you pop in this earring. Now, you take that $29 tracksuit, you look like $1 million with this earring alone. So you feel like it's okay if somebody sees you out, you know, and you're not overly dressed, right? This is gonna really take you so many places, and I love the size of it. It's 733432, 2 1/3 carat. Let me do a little measurement for you. Look at this, see? It's a ½ inch. It's a hair over ½ inch. I mean, amazing. If you had that kind of an earring, actually, I'll look at this. Hold on, ladies, I wanna show you something. Same size earring. See what a big difference the width can make? I mean, this is now a power earring. It is the power earring of the show. Wait, Actually, you know what? I have one more that I think is a power earring, but it's a little more fashion, okay? So this is my power earring for my classic ladies. You know who you are. You want something that's very refined, that's glamorous without being too big. This is the earring, 733432. Okay, now I'm going to take you to something big and fashion forward. This is for my fashiony girls. You want big, you want diamonds, we've got it for you. This is 18 karat gold, 75% pure yellow gold, inside out diamonds. Diamonds on the front, diamonds on the inside. You turn from every direction, you're going to see diamonds. A total diamond carat stone count, 150 diamonds. And those are F diamonds. So this isn't just any diamond. I'm not just throwing some cheesy diamonds that have, you know, a cast of yellow to them and have grains of sand in them. No, we're not doing that today. We've got F color, which is, think of it, DEF. That's the highest grade of color is DEF. That's where we are. We're at F. That's near colorless. Then we also have VS1, very small inclusion. That's what VS1 stands for. Look at the size of these. Are these fabulous? So look, such a different look, right? You see, this is more playful, it's more fun, it's airy, this is a little more youthful. Then you've got this, the Grand Dame earring. See a little bit vibe difference. Now, you could very easily wear them both, but at different times, with different outfits, different moods. I think with the upcoming holiday season, this could be a fun holiday earring. Yes, New Year's Eve. Yes, this should be your birthday present. Yes, gentlemen, she'll love this hoop. We marked the price down from $2,529 to $1,170. So the price is right because you're looking at an earring you're going to wear a lot. It's a staple. And the size-wise, this is 2 inches. So this is as big as it gets today. I'm not doing any bigger than this. This is the biggest, this is the boldest, and it is 2 inches from top to bottom in 18 karat yellow gold. This is 694012 is your item number. It is so much fun. All right, ladies, so that I'm going to take off my other chunky hoop, and I'm going to put on, I want you to see this next one. This one is a cross between chunky and fashion, and it's in white gold. 14 karat white gold with 4 carats of Caydia lab-grown diamonds made by Charles and Colvard. This is what really screamed out of here. When I did a pave show, I had a pave ring, all the pave pieces. This is wow, wow, wow. This is Mrs. Got Rocks earrings or Ms. Fancy Schmancy because they're really hefty in terms of size. Look at the amount of gold. 4 carats, big, bold, 1 1/4 inches from top to bottom. I mean, they're a little more heavy than the others, ladies. I'm just going to warn you. So remember the slim design? These are bolder. So you're going to feel a little more gold. That being said, I don't see my lobe weighing down, okay? But I do want to warn you, if you want a lightweight earring, not these. These are solid gold. Ladies, you'll feel the gold on these. And actually, let me go ahead. I'm going to take one off. I want you to see. Do you see the solid gold? I mean, there's so much gold. What they really could have done is made a little bit more of a basket in the back so there'd be less gold. But why not? I mean, if you want to feel your jewelry, if you want to feel gold, and you want a substantial piece of jewelry, you want that solid feel. And that's exactly what you're getting here. These are kind of that dreamy high-end earring. It is a little more expensive, but it's not that bad. Our original price on these was $3,659. This is not bad, $2,561. First of all, you're looking at 4 carats. Okay, we're not at 1 carat, we're at 4. Second of all, when you feel the weight on these, you're not going to be disappointed. You're not going to say, oh, these aren't that, weighty. I thought they were going to be more substantial. Oh, no, no, no. You're going to say, no, Wendy told me that this earring has a little weight to it, and it does. It's not a bad weight. I do have a bigger size online, and that one can get really heavy. But this size is like perfect. It's the cream puff size because you can see it, you can enjoy it, you can wear it. You don't feel like, oh, okay, now I got to take the earrings off. I will tell you our extra large size, you can feel those. You will. This is just so wearable. This is your price per wear. If you think about it, you will wear these thousands of times over your lifetime. I mean, they're just, there's nowhere you can't wear them. And gentlemen, the perfect gift, because all you need to know is, are her ears pierced? The minute she opens the box up with these earrings, I mean, first of all, what, 4 carats? Are you kidding me? This is unheard of. You just don't see pave earrings at 4 carats, especially in 14 karat white gold. Free shipping and handling. You can finance these over a year, 6 months if you wanted, 18 months, 36 months, whatever you choose. You can call 1-888-521-4367 to place your order. But these are just, I love this size. This is like the perfect wearable size, the perfect wearable weight. The carat weight's incredible at 4 carats. You can't beat it, and it's F in color stones. All right, so I think you have an idea of what you might want, ladies. Now I want to show you the bracelet that I have on now, because a lot of you had been calling last hour, but that's my Caydia lab-grown diamond collection. So it's 14 karat yellow gold, a nice slim band, as you can see here. And this is a bangle. It is a traditional bangle style, so solid gold on one side, pave diamonds on the opposite side. Now the total carat weight is 1.924 to be exact. 1.924 carats. I'm going to put my hand down here. Yeah, okay, there we go. So you can see it's the perfect width, not too wide, not too skinny. It's still noticeable. You could layer this up with other bracelets you have, with other bangles. You could wear a diamond tennis bracelet with this one. Just loving, loving, loving the F in colors diamonds. F in color, 148 stones. And it does have a box clasp, which is right here. I'll show you how that works. So you have the safety catch on it. And the safety catch is a dual, so you have 2 of them. 2 safety catches so that you don't lose it. Now I'm going to press down. It opens up. Look how wide it opens. Yes, it's a traditional oval. You're going to click and then place each safety catch on either side. There you go. Beautiful pave, white, under gallery as well on the opposite side, but solid gold. That is solid gold on the one side, pave of diamonds on the opposite side, all F in color, a total carat weight of just under 2 carats for you. That's my yellow gold version, 1 7/8 of a carat. Now I'm going to take you to my white gold version. It's a little bit wider, 2 7/8 of a carat of Caydia lab-grown diamonds, and these are all F in color. In terms of width, it's 1/4 of an inch wide. 103 diamonds are gracing the front of this bangle. It is so gorgeous, nice and thick and chunky. Woo! Now I'm going to open it up. It is that same box clasp. I'm going to push down. It opens up. You'll see that you have all of it. Do you see how white those diamonds are? They're F in color, incredible. Now on the back, solid gold. Solid gold, beautifully crafted, 14 karat white gold. Now this is 2.915 carats. It's almost 3 carats, ladies. So just as a comparison, this was my first bangle, which is $13.29. This one is $19.38 in terms of pricing, okay? You can finance this for a year, 18 months, 36 months. Guess what? You're gonna be wearing it every single day. It's comfortable, wearable. Wear it with any of your other diamond pieces, any of your other bracelets, gemstones, solid gold, doesn't matter. This is just because of the shape of it, it's wearable. And it's wide enough that you notice it, but it's not so wide that you feel like it's only for special occasions. So I would say, in terms of if you want a bracelet that's more like everyday wear, I'd say go with my slimmer. And by the way, you can get this in white gold. If you want this yellow gold bangle in white gold, I'm going to give you the item number for the yellow gold. It's 798993, just under 2 carats. Ask for white gold if you want it. Now, the one that I'm wearing here, this one is almost 3 carats. It's 2.915 carats in white gold. You can order this in yellow. if you want this in yellow. The item number is 798987. Okay, now I'm going to take you to, hold on, my tennis necklace, which is, these are my last two pieces in the show, are the two tennis necklaces. So I am wearing a yellow gold version. This yellow gold version is 14 karat yellow gold, and this is a 6 1/4 carat necklace. Diamond tennis necklaces are much harder for us to afford in mined diamonds. This would be, I'm going to say, $20,000 if you were to buy it in mined diamonds. But because we do lab created, the savings is passed on to you, and yet you're still getting F in color diamonds, VS1 in terms of clarity. And it's literally pave or set with 4-prong setting, and they're 209 diamonds. 209 diamonds. Gorgeous length. This is 20 inches. This is the 20-inch version. I have all different lengths. If you want 16-inch, 18-inch, 20, 24, 36 inches, I have them all. Just go to madeshopping.com. I have every length under the sun. Now this is in yellow gold. If you want white gold in this 6 1/4 carat, you could ask for white gold. We took the price down almost $1,300 off the price. Yes, it's a huge savings. Actually more than that. Let me see, over $1,300 off the price. So big markdown. It's only for these shows. So when you see anything during our shows, just know that after the show, the prices do go back up, so you do want to purchase during the show. This is exquisite. You can layer other necklaces up top, like if you have a station necklace, maybe you want to do an initial necklace or a cross right above. This is the perfect length. Remember, this is the 20-inch version for you. Now I'm going to take you to our white gold, and this one is a 22-inch version. So white gold featuring beautiful white F in color diamonds. I'm going to go ahead and take it off of this. So there's a safety catch and a box chain. So what you want to do, ladies, is first straighten out your necklace so that all of your diamonds are facing front. This is the 22-inch. So the original retail is $5,800, but our price now is just over $4,000. Took my breath away for a minute. Ah, I don't have one of these. These are beautiful. I need a sign that says, "We will work for diamonds." This is 794746, 22 inches in white gold. So you see how it reads differently, ladies? If you really want the purity of the color of the diamond, go with white gold. But if you wear a lot of yellow gold necklaces, get the yellow gold, because then you can mix them. I love what we're doing right now. The trend right now is just scattered glamour on the neckline, wearing multiple tennis necklaces. This is a dream. It is 6 7/8 of a carat for that white gold, 14 karat white gold in the 22-inch, and we took down the price from $5,849 to $4,094. That means you are saving about $1,700. Have you ever thought in your mind that you wanted a diamond tennis necklace? This is the time to do it. Use our financing. You can call 1-888-521-4367 to place your order, and you can choose the mode of payment. We take all payments, all credit cards, and then you can finance it. Stay with me because I have an hour of beautiful Forever One coming up from Charles and Colvard.
And now, the story of the world's most brilliant gem. Naturally occurring silicon carbide. That's what we call moissanite. And believe it or not, we didn't know it existed until 1893 when this man was studying this crater and discovered these crystals. This was a remarkable, extremely rare mineral. And Henry Moissan thought, what if I can recreate these crystals in a lab? He certainly tried, along with a lot of other scientists. But it would be a full century later before researchers here developed and patented a process for creating silicon carbide. And this wasn't just a long sought-out breakthrough for gemstones. It also made possible significant advancements in semiconductors, LED lighting, extremely hard drilling tools, and a lot of other stuff. So why is lab-grown moissanite such a big deal? Well, let's start with its brilliance. Moissanite's chemical structure allows it to slow down, bend, and redirect light better than any other gemstones. On the refractive index, it measures a whopping 2.691. And then there's its toughness and durability. On the Mohs scale, it ranks second only to diamond in hardness and scratch resistance, meaning not only is it a tough gemstone, but one that can stand up to daily wear. And then there's the fire. Fire or dispersion marks a gemstone's ability to split light as it passes through the stone, making a rainbow-like effect. And in this department, moissanite outranks them all. Finally, moissanite requires no mining to reproduce. The crystals are grown in a controlled environment, their origins are traceable and eco-friendly. They are gemstones that meet the highest environmental standards. And those are the basics of moissanite. Take an even closer look sometime. After all, it's the world's most brilliant gem.
Welcome into Made Shopping. My name is Wendy Russo and I'm your host this hour. It's all about moissanite, the beauty of moissanite. We're bringing to you in this hour GH and color moissanite. Each piece is set in 14 karat white or yellow gold. And the reason you love moissanite is because it's 10% more brilliant than a diamond. It is 2.4 times more fire than a diamond and almost as strong and durable as a diamond, so you could wear these pieces every day. I think what most of all you're going to love the most is the big, bold, beautiful styles you can afford, because our moissanite is so affordable compared to diamonds. And frankly, no one can tell the difference. Now I'm going to go ahead and start with studs, because I think that studs are so wearable no matter what the age. And of course we have different sizes of studs. We have white gold or yellow gold. You can always ask and change the metal as well. But we're going to go ahead and start with our white gold version. This white gold is coming to you at a 1 full carat. That means a half a carat per ear. The reason that we love studs is because you can wear them either on the main piercing or you can either layer up. So many people are getting double piercings. So now you have the ability to be able to wear one in your lower, and then you can go even smaller as you move up the ear. The price on these, $328.30, and the original price is $469. So very wearable, affordable, and this one is a 3-prong setting. I'll show you what that means. When we say 3-prong setting, it's considered to be a martini setting. So the martini setting allows more of the actual stone to show and less of the metal. It also, as you can tell, really highlights and allows you to see how bright and white the stone is. This is GH in color, which means near colorless, and it allows the light to flood through each half carat on the ear. I'm going to go ahead and put this in my ear so you can see size-wise. My daughter would definitely wear this on one of her upper piercings. I only have one, but she's got a few, and she would definitely do this one above a hoop. So maybe you're like that, you would wear a hoop and then add this one. This is the size that my mom wears every single day. It's incredibly wearable. It's also giving you this big, beautiful white look, which we really love. When it comes to jewelry, you want the best quality of color, and this one certainly it hits the mark. It's affordable. When you're looking at gifts for the holiday season, you want something where they're going to love it, they're going to wear it a lot, it's worth the money. It's in 14 karat gold, which is really key. This is not costume jewelry at all. And also when you're buying moissanite, this is the more environmental conscious gemstone to buy because there's no mining required. We recycle all of our gold so that we don't need to mine. And you know, moving into 2024, you're going to see a lot more of the jewelry houses taking that seriously and giving you more eco and environmentally sound practices when it comes to gemstones. But we mine these, and we make these rather, in our own lab. And what we're doing is we're cutting them to our best specifications of cut, which means you're going to have a brighter stone. It's going to reflect the light more. We choose only the GH in color for this entire hour. So you're not going to have any inferior yellow tones in moissanite. Ladies, do you remember buying moissanite years ago and there's good, better, best, right? Well, this is what we call better. So the best is our Forever One brand. So Forever One by Charles and Colvard, that is going to be our DEF in color, internally flawless, the highest quality. We keep our prices down in our moissanite brand because we're using GH in color, and then we're doing VS1 or lower perhaps. I'll mention it to you. So for example, this one is SI1, SI2 in clarity. But you're still getting that beautiful white look in 14 karat gold. 612705, it's one of my most affordable pieces in the show, so it's a perfect starter piece for someone who is maybe venturing into moissanite. You've never owned anything from moissanite before, and we do have a 30-day money-back guarantee, as well as free shipping on every single item that you're buying. What's nice is we also have free returns. So let's just say you got this in the half a carat, and then you got it home. You know what? I want a bigger size. I get it. So if you want to jump that size up, don't worry. We can do that exchange for you, and it would be free for shipping. Now, as we move through, I want to show you the same style, but in yellow gold. So it's the same carat weight. It's a half a carat per ear, or a total of 1 full carat. This is still going to be GH in color, but now we're in yellow gold. So it's really a personal preference as to whether or not you'll wear yellow or white gold. Most of the time you see stud earrings in white gold just because you want to show off the purity of the stone. But this is the yellow gold version. And this also is GH in color, 3-prong martini style setting. Perfect touch of sparkle, pairs with any outfit that you have on, but also could be worn next to any earring if you have a second piercing. This is $328.30. You can finance that with any credit card and also through Affirm. We use Affirm and Shop Pay to give you financing. I'm going to go ahead and put this one in the other ear. Oh, actually, no, I already have something in there. I'm going to put it next to my white gold. Let's see if you can tell the difference between white gold and yellow gold just by looking at it. I don't know that you're going to be able to see that. It's very subtle. Okay, here he goes. You know, I don't really see a big difference. Do you see a big difference, Phil? Can you see yellow gold versus white? Okay. The boys have voted, and they all said they cannot tell. So I think that's true. All right, if you want the yellow gold, that is 612708. So you're just choosing different item numbers. They're the exact same carat weight as the white gold. I'm wearing the white gold. So go ahead, and now we'll go to our next size. So I'm going to jump it up, okay? We're going to bump it up to 3 carats. Now this is where we start having fun. Because once we're at 3 carats, now the jump up in size gets really noticeable. I have a 3 carat round moissanite martini stud earring. So martini stud means 3 prongs, where you're going to see more of the stone and allow more of the light to flood into the stone. A nice huge butterfly backing on this one. This is the size I want. This is 612707. Oh ho ho. Okay, now we're talking. Now we're here, we've arrived. So I have them now on both ears. This is a dynamic, beautiful size. The color again is going to be your near colorless GH in color, set in 14 karat white gold. If you want yellow gold, just ask. We will give you yellow gold. We will get those for you. The item number is 612707. It's absolutely beautiful. Now when you're looking at the 3 prongs, Again, you're allowing light to flood in. The stone is really front facing. Do you know that these are normally $1,159, but today they're $811.30. Wow! I mean, they are gorgeous. This is an earring you're going to wear every single day and feel like $1,000,000. I don't care what you're wearing. The most versatile piece of jewelry in your wardrobe will be the stud. I'd say it's more versatile than the hoop. I love a hoop, don't get me wrong. But the hoop is, you know, there are certain times when the hoop is right. But the stud is always right. There's never a time when I would say it's not right. You could be wearing a glamorous gown. You could be wearing jeans and a comfy sweater. You could be wearing gym clothes. But you have these on. It's like, this is a calling card right here on your ears. The minute you have them on, you know what it says to me? It says money. But the difference is you didn't spend a lot. And that's the fun of owning moissanite versus diamonds. If you were to buy these in diamonds, I'm going to say $20,000 is where you'd be. For 3 full carats, GH in color, yeah, I'm thinking that's kind of where you'd probably fall. But think about this. Now that you're able to own these pieces in moissanite, you're getting more versatility. You get a lot more pieces for your jewelry wardrobe. And the other thing is you can gift these a lot easier. $811.30. Choose your financing, 6 months, 1 year, 18 months, 36 months, whatever you choose. As soon as you check out of your cart, you'll be able to use Shop Pay to finance any of these beautiful pieces this hour. But this is my favorite earring of the show. Yes, I do have favorites. I do pick favorite children. I only have one daughter, so I don't have to worry about that. But you know what I mean. This is 612707. Now, let's go to a drop. So where you actually have the moissanite drop from the lobe, and we're going to do a 2 carat 612712. 612712, 2 full carats. That means a carat per ear. 1 carat per ear, lever back design in white gold, and they're all 4-prong set. These have a beautiful look of floating. They look like floating diamonds off of your ears. The lever back is really easy to use. You don't have to worry about losing a backing with them. They're very secure. It just opens up like a little lever, and then you slide it in your lobe and close the lever. We have free shipping on every single item in the show. And guess what? This is our holiday savings event. So everything in the show is up to 30% off, which is even better. Okay, so I'm going to put these on so you can see. And I'll show you what the difference. Now remember, this is 1 carat per ear. That's usually the starting point. Usually ladies like to have 1 carat for the ear. And this is 1 carat. Beautiful, simple, just a little drop. See how it's different than the stud? The stud is very flat, front facing. This has a little more fun to it. It's a little kickier. Could be great for more parties or evening wear. Throw these in. You look like $1,000,000 for sure. This is 612712, and that's my 2 carat. But I'm going to jump that to a 14 karat yellow gold version. I have that available. So if you want 14 karat yellow gold, that one is 612715, 612715 for the yellow gold version. So essentially it's exactly the same. It's just set in yellow gold. So you make your mind up. What do you wear more? Do you wear more white gold? Do you wear more yellow gold? We offer both, just with different SKU numbers, different item numbers. So in the yellow gold, it's 612715, 1 full carat for $615.30. They're exactly the same price. So you don't have to worry about that. Okay, now I want to show you something a little more geometric. It is a cushion cut in the drop style. But what we've done here is we've actually added a round above it. So it just has a little more pop, a little more sparkle. The geometry of that cushion cut. Now remember, cushion cut is a rounded square, so there's no edges. But the reason it looks like it's a princess cut is because we have the prongs in place. So the prongs in each corner or each portion, guess what? It looks like a corner. It looks like a princess cut. So you're getting GH in color, a dangling, twinkling earring that has a little more of a festive feel to me for $650. And these are 2.32 carat diamond equivalent. 613581 is your item number. I'm going to give you a measurement so you can see how long this earring is. very wearable at 1 full inch from top to bottom, a little over 1 inch, just a hair. So I'm going to pop one of these in so you can really see. I love the movement, the fun. These are a little different than just the traditional round, right? So it has a more high-end look. And also, if you are someone who loves geometry, I think you want to head in this direction versus the rounds. The rounds are obvious. We see the rounds all the time. You rarely see a cushion cut. And the cushion cut, it just has this really big, rounded look to it, but it's got curves along the corners of that square. So a cushion cut's like a square with cut off corners. Look at that. Really beautiful, innovative, stays front facing all the way. And again, this is giving you that full 1 inch from top to bottom. So again, compare it to the stud, a different day, and then now you have something maybe a little dressier, has more movement to it and articulation. And I think also hair up would look amazing with this style of an earring. That was 613581 is your item number, a total carat weight of 2.32 carats. And now I'm going to take you to my largest earring. The largest earring is a bezel setting. And the bezel setting means that gold is wrapped around that stone so that there's no prongs at all. It just is completely encased in gold. And look how big these stones are. This is 662248. 662248. So on this one, you're looking at 3.8 carats. It's my largest carat weight for an earring in the show. And you're getting 1.9 carat per ear. You see how big that is? Wow, wow, wow. And now look at the back. You just see the culet. Do you see that? There's no gold in the back. There's nothing hindering the light entering this stone. It's purely the stone with just the table and the wrapped around, creating that bezel finish in gold. 14 karat white gold. The price has already come down $300, almost $400 actually. So nearly $400 off the price. This is GH in color, a classic drop earring with a chic modern lift. It just adds that little bit of edge. So when you see a bezel setting, that's more modern. When you see a prong setting, that's more classic. I'm going to put this in so you can see size-wise, definitely bigger than you could imagine. You don't realize how big it is. At $909, it's hard to believe the pricing with gold and the moissanite. So do you see how large this is? In terms of comparison to my stud, I'm just looking at my stud measurement for the big one. Hold on. Okay, that's 1.5. Okay, so guess what? This is larger than my stud. This is 1.5 carats. This is 1.9. Even larger. Yeah, even larger. So the biggest grand earring of them all. There it is. And then, of course, my stud from earlier, which is the 1.5 carat. Item number again on this one is 662248. Beautiful 3.8 carat diamond equivalent in a bezel setting, GH in color, near colorless stone. That is the largest earring I have in the show. Congratulations, everyone. This is our holiday savings event. So we have special financing for you. Everything in the hour is up to 30% off. And now I want to show you a showcase range of rings. And this first ring is 621223. 621223, which is a half band ring featuring square moissanite. Square. This is something you don't see very often. They're set side by side, that beautiful princess cutting. And do you see how you're getting 8? Now it says 7. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 7. 7 stones. I said 8, but my eyes were failing me. These are GH in color, and it's a classic anniversary band, but it's a half band. So a half band means that you have all of the gemstones at the very front of the ring. Very comfortable to wear rings like that. Look at how pretty on the hand that is. And this gives you a nice flat line because it is true princess cuts that emanate the light, the pointed corners and sleek style design. This is very much what a lot of more modern women love. You want something clean and minimal. It does give you maximum light though. This cut gives you that square modified brilliant. So in other words, a round cut is called brilliant. A round cut is considered a moderated brilliant. You're getting that beautiful 58 facets on every stone, but now with the corners. This is in 14 karat white gold, 1.26 karat diamond equivalent for only $440.30. We have taken the price down. Let's see, I'm about $200 off, okay? This is 621223, free shipping, 30-day money-back guarantee. Look how beautiful, you know, you can mix your moissanite with diamonds. So the bracelet I'm wearing is our Caydia lab-grown diamonds, but yet at the same time, you can wear it with moissanite. Do you see how it's so hard? You can't even tell the difference. Moissanite is almost as durable as a diamond. It's a 9.25 on the Mohs scale. It has 10% more brilliance than a diamond, and it has 2.4 times more fire than a diamond. So I mix mine all the time between moissanite and diamond. No one will be able to tell the difference. And now you can afford those pieces that you've only dreamed about previously. This is 621223. It is my only half band ring in the show. So if you love that look, if you want more of that kind of a wedding band style or a stackable style, this is the only one I have in the show. Now you could go to my website. It's madeshopping.com to peruse everything that we have in terms of band rings. We have rounds, we have mixed shapes. There's so many options for you, so please consider going to our website and shopping there for additional things that you might have your eye on. I'm going to go to solitaires, ladies, and our very first solitaire ring is a halo style with a round, and that is 612259. 612259. So you have that beautiful center round, 612259. You'll notice the halo surrounding it, a total of 31 stones. Just so you know, and the item number again is 612259. If you guys can change, there we go. So it's GH in color, SI1, SI2 in clarity, and you're looking at the 4 prongs along with that frame, that halo. You get the most light return from a round. The rounds are the #1 best-selling worldwide, but they also deliver the best light. Now, as you see the gemstones along the side, again, more detail, total 31 stones. And that halo just gives it this luminescent power. It just adds to the size. It makes that center stone look bigger than 1 carat. The center stone is 1 carat, but doesn't it look like it's doubled just because of the halo? So take a look at that. And I'm actually going to pair it with our square band ring. You could mix your shapes, you could, but look at it. Can you believe that's 1 carat? It looks like so much more, doesn't it? $636.30. We took about $300 off that price. This is one of the very few that I have this hour. Now that I'm looking at it, it is the only one. So it's the only halo style I have in the show, is this one. It's also one of my most affordable rings in the show. So if you're on a budget, this gives you a full 1.3 carats, 612259. Now, for my ladies who love a cushion cut, I'm going to take you to a really beautiful cushion. Oh, here it is. When you're looking for the ring and you're wearing it, that's what happens. This is the cushion, and this cushion is 663603. 663603. So the cushion cut means that it has soft, rounded edges, so there's no corners. Even though it's considered to be more of a square, the corners are rounded, and it's cut with the most dispersion or fire that we can possibly cut it. It's for the woman who is more feminine, dependable, and who loves dazzling jewelry. The cushion is my favorite. This is what my engagement ring is a cushion. It's a 2 carat, and that's a solitaire, so it's a 4-prong set solitaire. Notice this beautiful band along the side. Just simple, clean, high polished, 14 karat white gold. Beautiful with the bracelet. The bracelet is diamonds. Do you see how I can mix moissanite and diamonds really easily? Never know the difference. Never know the difference. Now we have taken the price down, so we'll know the difference about that. We've taken the price down more than $300 off. So it was originally $1,209, now $846.30. This is 663603, GH in color, and this is S1, SI1, SI2 in clarity, which means small inclusion. It means inclusions you cannot see with the naked eye. Okay, free shipping and handling for all of these rings. 663603 is your item number. So that cushion is the only cushion that I have in rings in this show. We are going to have predominantly more rounds, but that's my only one in the white gold. So now I'm going to show you one in yellow gold. This cushion in yellow gold is 663605. And it also features 2 full carats. 2 full carats of moissanite. Now here's how it's going to come boxed to you. It comes with our limited lifetime warranty as well as our certificate of authenticity. This is a GH in color stone, beautiful, near colorless, classic cathedral style setting. I'll show you how that looks. So the cathedral style setting is what you're seeing here, where it curves and lifts the ring up off of the hand. And you'll see the big 4 prongs and giving you the look of more of a princess because it looks like you have corners, but you don't because this is a cushion cut. 2 full carats, really clean, very beautiful. And I'll just show it to you next to the white gold. If you're trying to decide if you want white gold or yellow gold, they're both the same carat weight. They're both 2 carats. But it's more just a matter of what metal color do you love? Yellow gold or white gold? It's a big, gorgeous stone. Don't you love it? So the yellow gold is maybe for my ladies that you only wear exclusively yellow. I think the stone still looks very white with it. 663605 is your item number. And now I'm going to take you to a trio with a cushion cut. So my trio is set in white gold, 14 karat white gold. But the trio represents past, present, and future. It's 743127. 743127. Look at the profile. This gives you a gorgeous trellis style setting, 4-prong set. And I'm going to just take this ring off so you can see it by itself. When you see 3 stone rings, a lot of women receive these later in the marriage as an anniversary piece. Or to mark an important time of their lives or their relationship. Could come after the birth of a child, representing mother, father, and child. But when you look at this design, it's so unusual to see it with a cushion. So the cushion is a rounded square. So take a square and then slowly cut curves into the corners. That's what a cushion is. This is 743127. Now the total carat weight is 1.76 carats. So it's 1 3/4 of a carat. You have GH in color, 14 karat white gold, but look how beautiful on the hand. So this is what you venture into later, ladies. After you've been married for a little while, you add and you get a 3-stone ring. Maybe this is going to be on the right hand versus just wearing your solitaire on the left. Perhaps this is an upgrade to what you currently have. We have free shipping and handling, 30-day money-back guarantee, and part of our holiday savings event gives you up to 30% off on every single piece of jewelry in the show. And moissanite is it's such an important gemstone because, first of all, it does deliver more brilliance than a diamond, 10% more brilliance, 2.4 times more fire, which is that rainbow effect, than a diamond. And it also is almost as durable as a diamond. So a diamond is a 10 on the Mohs scale. So if you're really rough on your jewelry and you're banging around, Don't worry about moissanite. Moissanite is above corundum in terms of durability. So that means it's more durable than sapphires. It's more durable than rubies. You're going to be able to wear this every day with no problem at all. Now, as you're shopping with us, remember you can scan the item number on your screen. So you can scan that code to take you directly to the ring that you're looking at right now, or you can call 1-888-521-4367 for you to be able to place your order, and you can finance this. You can finance for 6 months, for 12 months, for 36 months. You decide how long you want to finance it for. 743127 is your item number, and those are all 3 cushion cuts. The main stone, though, is 1.1 carats, just for the center stone. Okay, now we're going to take a little departure into round. So rounds are the #1 best-selling gemstone shape worldwide. It also is the most valuable because it does tend to show the stones more brightly. So the cut in it, 58 facets, it gives you a brightness that you want. 612948. 612948 gives you side stones. You have 10 side stones, so that's 5 on each side. The center stone is 1.5 carats. So it's really a very wearable size. A lot of women love this size. I'd say, I feel like the 1 carat is where women start, but the 1.5 seems to be a terrific size when you're adding side stones, because you kind of want that center stone to be a little bit bigger so that the side stones don't overshadow the center stone. At $937, we've taken over $330 off the price today. So another perfect ring for daily wear. Yes, it's raised. Yes, it has 4-prong setting. All the stones, the total carat weight is 1.8 carats, and it's a classic straight line band. It just has megawatt brilliance. Every time you move your hand, it is going to sparkle in every single direction. This is one of my favorite pieces of the show, and I think because you're getting the classic brilliance of the round, but then you just added a little bit of something, something that makes it extra special. Okay, last look. This is my only round that I have with the large side stones. This is it. And it's 612948. Okay, I'm going to take you to one of my more innovative designs, which actually has side stones. This one is 612949. Do you see how big and bold this design is? Almost like an open marquee shape on the side profile with a pave of moissanite on one side and then high polished on the opposite. So this gives you an intriguing split shank cathedral design. The cathedral, you can see it has a height to it. You also have a beautiful basket underneath that stone to hold it in place securely. Huge center stone. That's 2.7 carats in the round brilliant. In terms of color, we're using GH, near colorless. This is delivering in terms of the size, proportion, color. I can't believe it's only $1,000. It's $1,063. We took nearly $500 off the price. Look at it on the hand. Oh my gosh. I think this might be my largest center stone. Let me see. 2.7. There's one that might be larger, girls, that I'm going to be showing you. But this is 2.7. Wow. Maximum brilliance. Okay, I'm checking the other carat weights to let you know. Nope, this is the biggest. Okay, this is the biggest. This is the baddest. This is the one that maybe you've always wanted to have something closer to 3 carats. This is the only one I have. It's 2.7 carats just for the center stone, but the total carat weight is 2.92. 2.92 carats total. And the side, I think that the side profile, the side stones, make it so unique because of the split shank. It's more of a fashion statement. It's more like you had a customized setting. You know, customized settings these days in gold would be about the price of the ring. I mean, go to any jeweler and ask them to make you a custom setting. Good luck. It's not, it's not going to be inexpensive. The fact that we've taken nearly $500 off this price, you get the largest stone in the show, hands down. If I were you, I might even pair this with our huge bezel set drop earring because it kind of mirrors that styling, doesn't it? Even though it's a bezel versus a prong setting, the size of the stone, it works. 612949 is your item number, the largest stone in the show at 2.7 carats with a total carat weight of 2.92, almost 3 carats. Now, if you loved that, I think you're really going to appreciate my next one, which is a pear shape. I'm looking for it. Here it is. This pear shape is so unique, but it's 2.3 carats. We're looking at 669720, and it's 2.3 carats. That center stone of the pear is 2.1 carats all by itself. So pear shapes are something we don't see too often. I'm just going to rest it right here so you can really see the shape, the interest. This is something that definitely has a unique personality to it. GH in color stones, SI1, SI2 in clarity. And you know, what takes my breath away every time I see is a pave band, because the pave band just gives it much more of a modern take. It looks very fresh, like you could easily pair it with, pair it with a pave band underneath it. So you could layer that on there beautifully. I love all the prongs, and do you notice that we've pronged that tip? Very important to do with a pear shape, because you don't ever want your stones to crack or have any stress on the point. Same with diamonds. They're set exactly how we set our diamonds. We've taken $500 off the price today. This is 669720. It's our only pair moissanite in the show. This is it. One pair brilliant cut. Now this is a hybrid cut between the oval and the round. You have 58 facets on this. It represents the tears of joy in love, the tears of joy in marriage. It also represents individuality and strong-mindedness, because that's someone who doesn't conform, right? So $500 off the price today, free shipping and handling, and you can call 1-888-521-4367 to place your order today. This is my only pear shape that I have in the entire show. This hybrid cut is so unusual to find in moissanite. It's 2.1 carats just for the center stone, but the total carat weight is 2.3 carats. All right, last look at 669720. I now want to take you to an emerald cut, because emerald cuts are another more fascinating cut. It is a step cut. It also requires a very clean stone and one with the brightest color. I read that one jeweler recommended for any kind of an emerald cut, you need to have a G or better in color. This is 745704. 745704. Now this beauty features 2.91 carats in totality. It's GH in color, near colorless. 3 stones, they're all graduating, so the largest is in the center. Now that larger center stone is 1.75 carats, just the center stone. So let me show it to you on. This is one of the few I have in yellow gold. And by the way, you can get any of these rings in other colors of metals. So let's just say you saw the pair, you said, oh, I would love it, but I really want yellow gold. We will custom make you yellow gold. If you are loving this one and you say, oh, I love the step cut, I love emerald cut, but I really want it in white gold, we will make it for you in white gold. But we're just showing you what we have. There's so many different opportunities for you to create your own, to size it to what you need. We have sizes 4 through 9, but if you need a size 10, a size 11, a half size, this ring can be sized. We do it for you free of charge. Our shipping is free, our returns are free. You have a 30-day money-back guarantee. And gentlemen, I know it's hard to shop for your wife, your girlfriend, but just remember, when you're starting here, at least, you know, she's excited you came up with something, first of all. Second of all, she's always free to exchange. She could always get a different size or a different gemstone shape, or maybe she wants something smaller or bigger or side stones or no side stones. They're all at madeshopping.com. You want to just pop the question. You want to give her something that's an upgrade to what she already has. This could be that perfect piece. Either it's an anniversary piece where you're celebrating your past, your present, and your future. That traditionally is what's done with the 3-stone rings. That is more of an anniversary or a marker in your relationship after you've been married for a while. However, gentlemen, it's not to say that you couldn't gift this as the engagement ring. Absolutely. This is 745704, 2.91 carats, diamond equivalent, with a gorgeous emerald cut. And they have to have very good quality stones for this, which we do. These are GH in color, near colorless. And look how good it looks with the bracelet. This bracelet is from my diamond collection, Caydia lab-grown diamonds. But I just wanted to wear it with this since I had the show earlier, and I think these two look so beautiful because they're both set in yellow gold. And notice how you can mix and wear your moissanite and your diamonds together, and no one will be the wiser. They will assume that you've spent at a zero $12,530. That's what they will think, but it's only $1,200. Which is incredible for this look. Last look at 745704. All right, ladies, I have something very unique for you. It is 627059, oval moissanite in a 3-stone style. Look at that, an oval, but I love that this oval is not a skinny oval because it's all about the cut of the oval. This is a more rounded oval, so it has a nice wide table. It's nice and meaty. 2.96 carats in totality. Now, the fun thing is the side stones, too. You've got 4 double prongs on the center stone, which helps keep it secure and very much in place. When you double prong something, you're giving it that added extra security. Now, you've also got the side stones, which it's very unusual to see the pear shapes on either side. This has a truly high-end, this looks like something you would have gotten on Rodeo Drive in Beverly Hills or Fifth Avenue in New York City. I mean, that's the kind of look. It doesn't look like $12,000. To me, this looks like $20,000 or $24,000 diamond. This is a moissanite. So moissanite is superior in diamond in terms of the brilliance and more fire than a diamond. It's just one step below the strength and durability of a diamond at a 9.25. A diamond is a 10, okay? But other than that, you're setting it in 14 karat white gold, a nice slim profile. I'm gonna show you this on. I love the pears on either side. The oval is being kissed by the pears. Look at this. On the hand, extremely elegant, very well appointed. We only use the best color, GH in color. 627059 is your item number. And we've taken that, whoo, this is probably the biggest savings of the hour. $650 off the price. That is a huge savings. And free shipping. It's unique. And by the way, women who love the oval, they have a zest for life. It represents harmony and brilliance, unity and balance. When you see the oval. That's a beautiful piece. See, this is one of those pieces that you would never think of it on your own, but when you see it, you know it. Like you love it when you see it. But you just wouldn't think of it on your own. I like the creativity of the pears. It is truly like a one-of-a-kind piece. And you can have the size to any size you want, ladies. If you want this in yellow gold, we can put this in yellow gold. You want it in rose gold, you want it in platinum, we can custom make this for you. But right now, as is, with 14 karat white or yellow gold, it's on sale, $650 off the price. Congratulations. Now, when you're shopping with us, you can finance any of the purchases that you make. When you check out of your cart, you'll see from Shop Pay that you can choose the financing options, 6 months, a year, 3 months, whatever you choose, you can decide. If you want to call, you can call 1-800-521-4367. Our customer service representative will take down all your information and get you approved for financing. And that way she can handle all of that for you. So you decide how you want to handle it. But if you scan the QR code, you'll be taken directly to this item, to this ring, and you'll be able to place your order with us immediately. All right, that again was 627059. I want to now move to a 3-stone ring, but this is a round. This reminds me very much of the ring that my grandmother had years ago. It's just got this very classic appeal, 627261. 627-261. You're looking at GH and color stones, and these perfectly represent the past, the present, and the future. So today, tomorrow, and forever. That's what 3 stones are for. It's meant to be after you've been married a while, and I don't remember when, maybe it was after 20, 25 years that my grandmother got one from my grandfather, and then he had put in a sapphire in the middle with the diamonds flanking on either side. This is just such a beautiful high-end look. The price is right too. We've taken $500 off today, about that. And look how huge the stones are. The center is 1.9 carats. That is a big stone, but total carat weight, 3.1 carats total. This is all about appreciating your relationship, where you've gone, where you've been, where you're going. And it's just the most beautiful color. Can you see the fire? This is why people adore moissanite. The fire is there. The brilliance is unsurpassed. We are known as the most brilliant gem in the world with moissanite. And you're getting high quality color at GH and Color. All right, last look on that ring. I'm going to move to my necklace collection. I have a round moissanite solitaire that I've been wearing. And I am wearing a diamond tennis necklace from an earlier segment that you could easily take a look on our website at Made Shopping to see what length of tennis necklace you'd like. I'm wearing a 20-inch. So what I did is I took the moissanite, which is a 1/2 carat. It's on this beautiful box chain. And you see how much shine? It looks like wet gold. This beautiful box chain. I've actually set it to be 16 inches. You can also make it and adjust it to an 18-inch length. But I love having that right in that little opening on the neckline, and then have a longer necklace around it. This is a fabulous gift price too. $307.30. Giftable for your mom. Maybe it's going to be for your daughter, your sister, your niece, your girlfriend. This is 612-725. Gorgeous yellow gold. And the stone itself is GH in color. Magnificent simplicity in that piece. If you just want to wear it alone, look at how pretty that is. I'm not really that simple, so I'm going to keep on the diamond tennis necklace from earlier. But we have free shipping on this. So if you're looking to finance this, yes, you can finance it. I know it's affordable. It's $307, 14 karat gold, a gorgeous white GH in color moissanite. I mean, normally, if you were to get this in a diamond, it'd be $10,000, $8,000. There's no way you could get anything less that had GH in color and gold. So you're really getting that look without spending thousands of dollars. That's the beauty of moissanite. And it just gives you the ability to create a range of jewelry, to create multiple looks, to have the versatility to layer on the neckline. And it also just signifies that really important love that you have. Or maybe this is going to be a friendship gift. That would be a nice friendship gift. It's a symbol of everlasting and enduring love between friends, solidarity. It's also considered to be a symbol for eternal intimacy between lovers. I'm reading that. And or deep love for your partner. Now I'm going to move to something a little more ornate in white gold. So this one is a much bigger looking moissanite. You'll see it's 615052. 615052 features a round moissanite with a halo. Look at this halo. It's so different, isn't it? So the halo itself looks like a compass. It's taking into all account the different directions, so like a north, a south, east, west, and it halos and frames out that center stone. The center stone is 1.2 carats. Quite a big look, right? Then you have the box chain in white gold. Look at how it shimmers. Oh, I love these chains. These chains, just the chains alone, are a great buy incorporated into this style. That's in white gold, 14 karat white gold. If you want this one in yellow gold, please ask your customer service representative for it. We have taken about $300 off the price. This necklace, again, starts at 16 inches. It can be adjusted to 18 inches, and it's 615052. You know what's fun about gifting necklaces? You don't need to know her size. You don't need to really overthink anything. This could be worn with any other necklaces. I'm going to go ahead and put this on my neckline so you can just compare it size-wise, because it's significantly larger than what I have on. Okay, so take a look at what I have on. This one is much bigger. This is one, it looks like more than 1.42 carats, doesn't it? I mean, look at that. So it's a very big, big look. It has more of a couture styling. It's not just a simple solitaire. We do have those. If you want a solitaire, you can go to madeshopping.com and search for solitaire necklaces. But this one is bigger, bolder, a little more important. It makes a statement on its own. And that one, yes, you could very easily frame this out with a diamond station necklace as well. That is my largest solitaire look in the show in terms of the carat weight. But now I'm going to take you to my last item, which is a 1.6 carat diamond equivalent. And I actually love that it's not just a frame. It looks like a saddle wrapping around the gemstone. Do you see that? It gives it this look of eternity or infinity. This is 620443, featuring 1.6 carats of moissanite in the drop, 14 karat white gold setting, and it just adds polish to any outfit. And look at that beautiful box chain it comes with. Yes, it's adjustable from 16 inches to 18 inches. The center stone is 1.2 carats, big and bold than you can imagine. But let me show you the bail. The bail is actually incorporated into the design. So if you wanted to put this on a thicker chain, you could. It does come with the chain. It's not just the pendant, ladies. And do you see how much bright fire and light we have out of this piece? I want to show you the earring I would wear with it. Okay. So this earlier was our bezel set moissanite earring. Would be beautiful with this one. Another possibility is just doing one of our smaller studs to be able to just continue that look, that beautiful round look. This is the representation of unstoppable love, the pear shape. Because I feel like this is a pear, and it's cradling or holding that one huge stone, 1.2 carats. And it's a GH in color stone. All of them are GH in color. This is that premium that we love, that near colorless. 620443 is your item number. Now, ladies, I'm going to hold this up on my neckline so you can see size-wise. But we started at $1,309 on this one. Today, your price is $916. So we've taken $300 off the price. Here it is compared size-wise to what I'm already wearing. Oh, I love this. It's such a different shape, isn't it? So beautiful. You can see. So I'm wearing yellow gold here, but that white, if you love the crispness of white, the white certainly showcases the stone beautifully as well. Look how big that is. So if you wanted this to be up at your neckline and be a choker, that's about where it would fall. $916 for beautiful white gold, including the chain. It's not just the gemstone, it's also the chain. And then layer that up on the neckline. It is a stunner. It doesn't look so good with the ring. If you can, this hour, consider financing earrings or a ring to go along with this piece. We do all financing. So let me talk to you a little bit about financing. So when you're checking out in your cart, so you're going to go to madeshopping.com. You can put in the item number 620443. Or let's just say you take out your phone and you want to scan. So you're going to scan that QR code. As soon as you scan it, up pops a little box. You just touch it. It will take you directly to this necklace, and you can place your order. You can use any credit card, MasterCard, Visa, Express. You could use PayPal. You could use Amazon Pay. As you're checking out, it affords you the possibility to be able to choose financing options. So we use Affirm and also Shop Pay, and you can go ahead and choose your options and then check out. So that's how it works. If you want to call us, you can. We're at 521-4367. The ladies are standing by, they're waiting. They're over there taking your call now, and it's not too long of a wait because we have enough girls who are working with us. But we're excited that you're joining the Made family and that you're appreciating the beauty of moissanite. If you're not familiar with moissanite, moissanite is essentially it is a genuine gemstone, but we lab create this. And the moissanite comes in and we choose the best quality. So we choose GH in color for this entire collection that you're watching. It is 10% more brilliant than a diamond. That means lots of sparkle. That means the minute you put this on the neck, the minute you allow the light to flood and hit that table, you're just going to see brightness, brilliance, and sparkle. And that's what we're known for. Now, you see the little bit of fire? See how it throws like some blues, lavenders, a little bit of gold in there? That's the fire. We have 2.4 times more fire than a diamond, just to give you an idea. And everything is set in gold. This is genuine gold. 620443 is your item number. Now, ladies, as you're shopping with me, I want to remind you what we showed you earlier was some classic rings. So when you're in the market for upgrading your wedding band or your engagement ring, maybe you lost it, or maybe you want to get a bigger size, or maybe you want a different shape, we have a full assortment at madeshopping.com. So now you can shop and you can get that upgrade. You can get that replacement ring. You could also consider using this as a travel ring, because with moissanite, you really can't tell the difference. Okay, so look at my hand. This was from earlier in the show, if you saw either one of these pieces, there's nothing that would give away that it's not diamonds to the naked eye. You would have to literally look under a loupe to be able to see. So let me get the item number for this ring for you. This is my 3-stone ring, and it's 627261. 627261. You would not be able to tell the difference. Now, if you had a loupe, if you had the training of being a diamond grader, you would see it has a double refractive index, which a diamond does not have. But in terms of durability, this is almost as durable as a diamond. A diamond is a 10 on the Mohs scale, but remember, there's nothing more durable than a diamond. I mean, that's the top of the scale. We have more durability than corundum or sapphires or rubies. So it's a very durable gem for rings. A lot of women love it for the solitaires on the ears because, frankly, it's very expensive to buy diamonds this size, right? So you can get them for a fraction of the price. So do peruse our entire collection at Made Shopping. I'm going to take you to my favorite ring of the show, which is item number 627059. 627059. I love the pear shape, or rather the oval, the oval, and then the pear shapes along the sides. That is such an interesting combination. I've never seen that before. Usually you see rounds on the sides. That would be the most obvious choice for you, but not with this ring. So this ring, 627059, features 2.1 carats on the center stone, a total carat weight of almost 3 carats. It's 2.96 carats. Simply stunning. And this is all in white gold, GH in color, giving you just a really sleek, vibrant look that truly looks like you spent tens of thousands of dollars on for a fraction of the price. You are going to love this collection. Thank you so much for shopping with me. Remember, you can go ahead and call our 1-888-521-4367 to place an order for the ring that I'm wearing. I have a huge selection of wedding bands, studs, diamond tennis necklaces, moissanite in terms of giving you solitaires, all on our website at madeshopping.com. So for the holiday season, think about all of the ladies on your list. What are they looking for? Most women would love to receive jewelry on the holidays. Surprise the woman that you love during this holiday season by shopping with us. We give you a 30-day money-back guarantee. We also give you that free shipping and handling. And that's really key. And if she wants to exchange it, it's free shipping back the other direction too. Thank you so much for shopping with me, and I'll see you next time. Bye, everyone. Welcome into Made Shopping. My name is Wendy Russo, and I'll be your host for the next hour. This is all about moissanite. We're bringing you holiday gifts from moissanite, and we have up to 30% off this hour. Now, if you're not familiar with moissanite, moissanite is the world's most brilliant gem. It's 10% more brilliant than a diamond, and it has a higher refractive index, so it gives you ultimate sparkle and brightness. The other thing is you get 2.4 times more fire than you would with a traditional diamond, so you're going to be able to see all that rainbow effect of colors throughout each and every stone. But I want to start off the show with a very comfortable layered look. Now, this band ring has moissanite within it, but it's predominantly gold. All of the gold that we use is 14 karat recycled gold. And when you think about moissanite being lab created versus mined, just know that you're looking at something that is conflict free, that doesn't affect the environment. And I do love the fact that we use recycled gold. So your first choice is going to be yellow gold. We have the yellow gold band ring starting with size 4 going up to size 9. If you do want larger sizes, you could always ask and we will size it for you for free. But it's 90 points of moissanite. When we say DEW, we mean diamond equivalent weight, so that you know what it compares to in terms of a diamond. So this is nearly a full carat diamond equivalent weight. You'll see that we have it's a half a band, so the bottom portion is just solid gold, and the front is beautiful, gorgeous I'm saying diamonds, see, they look like diamonds, moissanite. Now these are also 1 pointers all the way around. You have 9 of them, giving you a total carat weight of 90 points, which is really going to be under a carat, just under a carat. This is 786344. I like it either alone or layered. I have another one in rose gold with a different shape stone. But you can see that you could very easily create your own silhouette, your own design. You could even wear it next to an engagement ring and have that be your band ring as well. But this is yellow gold, so let's talk about the stones themselves. They're all round, brilliant cuts. When you see our round, brilliant cuts, just know that we have GH in color. Now, the grading scale for moissanite is the same as it would be for diamonds. So GH means near colorless, giving you that bright whiteness that you want. You'll love the fact that it almost looks like a wave design. We're calling this a swirl ring, but it does have a little bit of a wave design. Do you have another one there, Phil, or should I give you mine to put on the stand? Do you want mine? Oh, he's going to take mine. Okay. So we'll be able to see it as it spins around. That way you can see from a little bit closer dimension and see what that swirl is really about. But all of our pieces are created with GH and color stones. Color is really important when it comes to choosing moissanite. In the old days of moissanite, years ago, when the technology wasn't there, there was a slight cast of yellow, but now we've improved the technology. So you're looking at GH in color, near colorless. The grading scale starts at D. It goes DEF is all white, and GHI is near colorless, and that's exactly what you're getting here. This is 786344, the perfect layering piece, one that you could wear on any finger that you have. Now let me tell you how to shop with us here at Made Shopping. First of all, we have free shipping and handling on every item. We also have a 30-day money-back guarantee for anything that you purchase and free returns if you need to. But I will tell you that shopping is easy with your phone. If you have your phone nearby, you can open it up to the camera. You can go ahead and scan that code. That's the QR code for the ring. And then it will take you directly to the ring so you can make that purchase. Upon making the purchase, putting it in your cart and checking out, you're going to see an option for going ahead and choosing the financing plans. You could do 6 months of financing. You could do a year, 18 months, 2 years, 36 months, whatever you choose, but you'll make those decisions after you put it in your cart and check out. Now, if you're calling our 1-800 number, it's 1-888-521-4367, and you can talk to your customer service representative and place your order with her. And then you can also tell her you'd like some different financing options. We basically are partnered with Affirm and Shop Pay. So you can see on the lower ticker there, as it scrolls by, it will tell you have the option to pay now or later. But our price today is already discounted from $769 to $538. The price has been dropped significantly, everything up to 30% off this hour, and it's only for this show. Now I'm going to take you to a similar version, but this time in rose gold. The shape of the stone is different. The rose gold gives a completely different shade. It's a soft peachy pink. They essentially add copper to the alloy of the gold to give it that different hue. We call it nude gold. The Italians use this a lot. I don't see it as much in American stores. It's rare to find rose gold. So when you do see it, it just delivers that couture look. You'll see that in this design, it's a completely different look overall. It is the swirl, but we're doing marquise stones. So the marquise stones are pointed at each end. It's like a stretch, and then they're pointed. So they're beautifully set within rose gold. I love this design. It's very unique. It's feminine. It feels floral to me. You're getting 11 of those marquise stones in that brilliant cutting. And this originally was $1,099. But for today, it's $769.30. Remember, we're doing GH in color on each of these. The item number on this one is 786352. And I like that you can see it a little bit closer there, that these are real marquise cuts, giving it this elongation, a diagonal setting as well, prongs on the north and south position. Really, the prongs are covering the tips. And that's what you want when you have marquise, because you want to protect the tip of that stone. This is in rose gold, ladies. So your other option earlier was in the 14-karat yellow gold with the round stones. This is rose gold with the marquise stones. That item number, again, 786352, sizes 4 through 9. So I'm going to now move you towards a cushion cut with side stones. This one is 614490. The cushion cut in the very center is 1.7 carats. That cushion is a brilliant cut, which means that it has the 58 facets. You also have the side stones, which are a cluster of 3. So you have 3 side stones on either side. It looks like a trillion. It looks like one stone, but it's actually a cluster of 3. And we'll see it a little bit closer here as we see it turning. Do you see the 3 side stones? Those are all rounds, and they're prongs set so that it looks like a trillion. First of all, cutting it that way and having the 3 side by side, it does save money, because the trillion would be a little bit more expensive to do a solitaire on either side. Now this features 1.88 carat diamond equivalent. 614490 is your item number. We have taken a good, let's see, $330 off the price. And let me show it to you on. So I have it next to the rose gold band, but it has a big and chunky look. If you're not familiar with cushion cuts, the cushion cut is essentially it looks like a square, but it's slightly rounded and it's more curvy. So there's no points. You have 4 prongs at the corners, but there's no actual sharp edges. So a cushion is a little rounder. They call it a pillow top effect. This gives it a very big, a large carat look to the eye. And I'd say it's quite similar to the traditional rounds. This is 614490, and I'll show it to you on the hand, just looking straight down. So look at how beautiful that is. This is just such a gorgeous look, not only with that GH in color, So the color is magnificent. You can see how white this is. When you look at it top down, you look at it on the hand, and you have the black backdrop, I mean, that's the first thing that strikes you is how white the stones are. Now, these are very comparable to a diamond. I just want to talk to you about the differences. So first of all, this does come naturally in nature, but these are man-made, just like lab-created diamonds are man-made. That allows us to pick and choose the best of the best because we have more choice, we have better quality, and we're able to give you bigger stones for less money. So in marking that down today, you're at $769.30. And again, you could finance this for 6 months, for a year, for 18 months, whatever you choose. That is 614-490 in 14 karat white gold. So my ladies, if you're not familiar with Charles & Colvard, Charles & Colvard is very well known for providing engagement style looks. So whether or not you have a ring that you love, or maybe you want to upgrade the size of the stone, or perhaps you want to try a completely different shape today, or gentlemen, this could be what you give as an engagement gift at the holidays coming up. This is all part of our holiday savings event, but this unique setting has your stones on either side that are round, and then that large round solitaire in the center with that 4-prong setting in white gold. 14 karat white gold. That center stone is 1.9 carats round brilliant, which means you have 58 facets. When you have the 58 facets, this is the ideal cut for it. You'll also notice that it reflects the light beautifully. You have the shimmering accent stones cascading down the sides of the band so that your fingers can easily close, but yet you're seeing stones in every direction. You have 14 round stones on total on the shoulders, but 7 on each side. Now, if you didn't know, the rounds are the #1 bestseller worldwide in terms of cuts. In solitaires and in any jewelry, it's always the rounds. And the round actually gives you the biggest amount of splash of light, of brilliance, of light reflection. So a lot of women love the round for that reason, because it's extra blingy. We marked the price down $429 today, bringing you down to a sale price of just 30 cents over $1,000. So when you think about how much a diamond would be, if you bought a diamond that was 2 carats, well, that center stone, by the way, is 1.9 carats. But if you bought this in diamonds, add a 0. You would add a 0 at least. This is a G in color, and I want to talk to you about the clarity for a minute. So in this particular ring, we're choosing SI1 and SI2 clarity. So SI means slightly included. Okay, so there's 2 different levels, SI1, SI2. That's the grading for it. And that means you would still need to have a magnifying glass or a microscope in order for you to be able to see the inclusions. So we've chosen the best color for you at GH, which is a high standard of color. And then the beautiful fastening here is really what takes over. It's all about the sparkle factor. This is one that could very easily replace anyone's wedding band if you wanted to have something a little more broad, a little more sparkling, something sizable. 1.9 for the center, but the total carat weight is 2.22 carats. Moissanite by Charles & Colvard was the first to launch moissanite here. We have a few different grades of moissanite. We have best, better, good, and this is our better line. Our best is Forever One by Charles & Colvard. In that line, we feature DEF in color, which is superior color, and VS1 at least, or better, in that line. So just to give you an idea, we can keep the cost down if you go to better instead of the best, which is the DEF in color. You're still getting magnificent color. Most women do end up getting a GH in color when it comes to their engagement rings. That's the average and best-selling color around the world. I will tell you, obviously it would add on some zeros if it were diamonds. So you're still getting an amazing value. And that's why people love moissanite, because you get the look of diamonds, but you don't get the price of diamonds. It's also almost as durable as a diamond. So diamonds are a 10 on the Mohs scale. The moissanite is 9.25 on the Mohs scale. So it's just a little step down from the diamond. So it's still very wearable for every day. It's more durable than most other gemstones. For example, if you were looking at corundum, which is sapphires and rubies, this is more durable, stronger, able to withstand more than the rubies and the sapphires. All right, last look. This is 612955 for our classic round with your stones along the side, giving it that splash of and panache of sparkle. Now, I have a band ring that is very bold, a terrific right-hand ring. You don't need to be married for this piece at all, and it's 3 rows. All of them prongs set beautifully in white gold, 14 karat white gold. The color we've chosen is that GH in color from moissanite. And there you go. I was wondering. I'm like, wait a minute. I was thinking I was on the wrong one. Okay, so you can see that it's a half a band. So the back of the band is in solid gold. The front of the band features 3 rows of moissanite. It throws the sparkle factor across the room. You can see that there is a lot of heft and a lot of gold that goes into this piece. The prongs are above each stone, which gives it that little bit of point. It gives it more of a design element. Let me go ahead and show it on the hand. See how wide and bold that is? Phil, would you be able to get me that ruler? I think I left it. Oh, it fell on the ground. That's why. Okay, he's getting me the good ruler. The wood rulers are the best, ladies, because you can see the numbers easily in the marker points. So it's just under 1/2 of an inch. It's wide enough that it's noticeable, but it's not too wide that you feel like you can't bend your finger or that it's just hard to work with. You see that? So, and I don't have the longest of fingers, just to give you an idea. This has GH in color stones, 30 of them. They're all 10 pointers. It's stylish, yet sophisticated. And it's the kind of piece that you just look at every time you're doing something. You know, you look at your hand. Sometimes it's like when you're driving, you look at your hand and you see the sparkle. It's hard not to notice this piece. I mean, when you compare it to some of my slimmer pieces, like the very first ring in the show, I mean, look at that. This is outshining them all. It is the largest carat weight in the show at 3 carats, but also the fact that you have the spread on the hand is so phenomenal. I mean, it just is drop dead gorgeous. Free shipping and handling, 612952. That 3-band ring is the only one I have. If you want a simple band ring, I do have simple band rings. I do. They're all on madeshopping.com. We have eternity bands, we have half bands, 3/4 bands. And this is really meant to be more of like that standalone piece. I don't think that I would layer this. I wouldn't wear something else with it. I wouldn't be stacking or put an engagement ring next to it. I just think that this is a fantastic right-hand ring or standalone ring. It could be an upgrade to your wedding band, absolutely. I just don't think I would put a solitaire next to it. This is 612952. It is definitely the biggest, the broadest look in the entire show. I'm going to keep this one on because this is one of my favorites, hands down. And you'll see that you can close your hands very easily. You'll put this on, get a million compliments for it. And it's ageless. I mean, this is something you could wear no matter what generation you are. As you age, sometimes you feel like, well, that ring wasn't very practical. I did buy my daughter a butterfly ring. I found out very quickly how unpractical butterfly wings are on a ring. It's just too hard to wear. It catches on to everything, right? But when you have something like this, it's low profile. All the stones are just slightly raised up on the hand. You could wear a glove with this one. So it doesn't feel like it's an occasion piece. It feels like you just plop this on, head out the door. And it really can take you through anything you might go through or what you might be doing for your day. Yes, you could wear that to work, depending on where you work, right? If you're a nurse, probably not. Depends on the workplace you're in. So ladies, now I'm going to do a little turn towards halo style rings. So Charles Colvard is very well known for delivering engagement ring styles in a multitude of different ways. The halo exponentially increases the size and the look of the ring. It makes that center stone look that much bigger, and this piece is going to be 3.48 carats. Now that's already quite large. That center oval is 3 carats. It has a beautiful soft halo surrounding it. The side shoulders also feature more stones. So you have on the sides 32 stones all around. The color of all the stones is GH in color. You can see how big the table is. It's beautifully cut so that it emanates the most gorgeous, gorgeous light, and it's white. This center stone is very white. Oh, and by the way, when you're gifting, gentlemen, when you gift it, you'll be gifting it in this box. You will be getting our certificate of authenticity and our limited warranty with each and every purchase, so that you know you're getting that Charles and Colvard quality and our branding. Now, when you look at the profile, it has a beautiful side gallery or under gallery. It has that floral motif to it. It almost looks like little petals, right? All the way around. Beautiful design. This is a high watt power look. I'm going to switch this one out. Definitely a big, oops, it's a little big for me. I'll put it on this finger. There we go. A very power look. I mean, the oval elongates your finger. And I like that this is not a skinny oval, because there's many ways to wear or get an oval. But a lot of them are long and skinny, and I like that this one is, it's chunky. I mean, it's very, very wide. Even though it is rounded up at the top, I don't feel like I look at it and it looks like a skinny oval. It actually looks like a cross to me of an oval and a cushion cut, because it's that wide. So I love the proportion they've done here. This one is also on sale today from $1,819 to $1,273.30. Out of all of the solitaires in the show, this one is my favorite. It just has such a pretty and long-lasting look to it. See that under gallery? That's how you know that a piece is so well made. Now, when you're ordering, you'll call the 800 number, which is 1-888-521-4367, and you can give them the item number, which is 621286. And also feel free to peruse all of our oval stone rings. They're on our website at madeshopping.com, so you can see the different carat weights, but I mean, this one is very affordable for the size. It's $1,273, but what you're getting is 3.48 carats, and just the center stone alone is 3 carats. Can you imagine this one in diamonds? How much would this be? I mean, you could add a 0, but you'd have to get a pretty low quality stone in a diamond to achieve this look. I'm gonna think it's more around 22 plus in a diamond. So much more affordable for you. You'll love these pieces for travel jewelry. You'll love them because no one will be able to tell them the difference between them and a diamond piece. Why spend all your money on a ring when you could be investing in your home or redoing your kitchen or all the other things that we love to do within our houses, ladies? So this is an opportunity for you to wear that big, gorgeous stone, but yet you don't need to sacrifice, right? You know, think about the marketing that's gone into diamonds to make diamonds at such an elevated position for engagement rings. Who's to say it couldn't be a sapphire or it couldn't be, you know, an opal? But it's just that that's been a marketing technique for years. And so actually it's funny because in Italy, it's not as big a thing as it is here in the US. But so what you can do is wear the moissanite, and then you have all that extra money to be able to get matching stud earrings, to get a tennis bracelet, to get your solitaire necklace. I mean, it just frees up so much and gives you more flexibility to have a full jewelry wardrobe that you would love. This is 621286. It's my pick of the show, our 3-carat oval with side stones that equates to a total of 3.48 carats. It's a doozy. But now I'm going to show you our producer pick. So our producer picked this one. He said his wife absolutely loves bridal sets because they nestle so well one unto the other. You'll see that it's a fully done set. Guys love it because you don't have to think about what am I going to do for the wedding band and then what are we going to do for the engagement. It's all in one. Look at this, ready-made, ready to go, $1,532. If you go to any store for diamonds, guys, add a 0, okay, at least. And then you're going to have to drop the quality of the stone. This is a GH in color. 8-prong setting. Why do we want 8 prongs? To hold that stone in. We want that stone to remain in place. So what we've done is double pronged the corners so that it stays in place beautifully. I love the lift we have here. I love that it's the shape of the culet. Do you see that? That triangular pattern. Side stones, yes, glimmering along the sides. 43 total, including the ring. Now the main ring, the wedding band, this is a half band. So that means that all of the stones are decorating the very front of this ring. Same with the band. So the band on the solitaire also goes halfway around with stones. But look at how deep and chunky that stone is. This one is a beautiful round. You know, it's like I looked at this initially and I thought, this looks like a cushion cut. Doesn't it have that rounded corner kind of look, ladies? This is the halo. The halo is giving it that vintage feel, that vintage look. I used to live in LA in the 90s, and I would go, this is before I was married, and of course, you know, when you're not married, well, I'll speak for myself. When I wasn't married, all I wanted to do was look at rings. So I would try on designs that looked like this, and they were in platinum. And this one setter, he was on, what was it called? Sunset Boulevard, yeah. I'm telling you, and this is back then, imagine what it is now. The settings alone were $15,000, just for the platinum setting, okay? Then add the center stone. That was gonna be at least 15 more. And now with this center stone, that's a 1.9 carat. I love that size for you. Ladies, this is a size that can truly get noticed. It's not too big. It's just right. You have that gorgeous halo around the top of it. This is 2.87 carats. Doesn't it look like more? I think this looks like a 3.5 carat look. You can see how stunning the set is together. And just top down, this is what people are going to see. So when you're wearing this ring set, people just look at your hand and just like your eye gets drawn in. It's like a pool. I feel like, you know, we're like the, what is it, magpies? I think it's magpie, that bird, that's just drawn into anything sparkly. This one will draw you in the minute you put it on. Our original price was $2,189. We dropped that price down around $650. So it's a big, big savings, and it's just for our shows. Your sizing on these, sizes 4 through 9, but you can always get a bigger size. So if you need a larger size, do not fear, we will do it for you, and it is no extra cost. I love this in the white. It really looks like platinum to me. So personally, I think I would leave it like this, but ladies, if you want yellow gold, you can certainly ask, and we will make that for you. And you have the option to pay now or later. So we have something called Affirm. And when you're placing your order online through the scan code on your screen right now, it'll direct you to our website to this particular ring set. From there, once you add it into your cart and you're checking out, you will be able to go ahead and choose your financing options. We take all forms of credit cards, by the way. I mean, you name it, we take it, as well as PayPal and also Amazon Pay. So shop the gamut. We use Shop Pay for your financing. So it's 6 months, 12 months, 18 months, 36, whatever you choose. But this is something that you will wear all the time and get compliments on. And it really, just do a little test. When you wear your pieces, just ask a friend, you know, how much do you think that was? Because the guess will be astronomically higher than what you paid. And if you wear these next to your diamonds, the only thing I'm going to point out is you might find that we have better color, that we have more brilliance. And you'll probably see that we may even have just overall a better cut stone. We choose only the best of the best for our moissanite by Charles Colvard. This is 2.87 carats in totality. Now that's with the band. So remember, you're getting the band with it. It's not just the solitaire with the band. It's the actual set. It's a bridal set. So this is my only bridal set in the show. There's nothing else that comes together. I love how they nestle perfectly. One just folds underneath the other, so it's raised, and you can see there is no space. I'm going to show you that profile. Well, you kind of saw it there, but do you see how there's nothing to interrupt it? All it is there's some space, but your band fits beautifully underneath the solitaire. Last look at our round today. This is one of our largest pieces in our only bridal set. 614514 is your item number. Now ladies, I'm going to take you to earrings. And gentlemen, if you're watching, earrings are really easy to gift. If your wife already has a ring or fiance, you're covered, right? Maybe you want to get her an earring for the holiday season. An earring is really easy. All you need to know is, are her ears pierced? This is the infinity design, and what you will love about this is the infinity is facing front. You have moissanite crisscrossing on this one, so it's half in just solid gold, half in the stones, and it's a J hoop. I'll show you what I mean by a J hoop. This is 613675. So there's the infinity. So the infinity symbol represents love. There's no beginning, there's no end. It just goes on and on. But when you see the side profile, that is a true J hoop. It's the shape of it, it's shaped like a J. Not only is this one on sale from $599 to $419, but this is also a reminder of forever. It echoes of the promise of a lifetime together. So this could be a really unique gift for her, especially if she loves earrings. It features 16 points of moissanite. There's a lot of gold in this piece. And I'll put it on. This one size-wise, let's see, 3/4. It's 3/4 of an inch for this one. And it's lightweight, it's comfortable, it's all front facing. The infinity design is something you just don't see in an earring very often. It kind of reminds me of a huggy. So take a look at it on the ear. Do you see how it's just a little bit below, but it has that J, it just hooks underneath the lobe, and that infinity symbol is facing front. This is an ideal gift for an anniversary. And gentlemen, you might want to write something in the card about I love you from infinity to beyond. Do a little Toy Story reference, that could be cute. I just think women love receiving jewelry. It shows thought. It really is something she's going to wear and have for a lifetime. And when women are given compliments on jewelry, we always remember who gave it to us, or when did we get it, or if we bought it for ourselves. Like I remember, the time of my life it was, what made me get it. Like I have earrings from Italy that I remember where in Italy I bought them. So maybe you're marking a special time. Is it a big birthday? Maybe it's an anniversary that's a big number, and we can get this to you quite quickly. I'll just let you know we're also streaming our shows on Facebook, YouTube, and madeshopping.com if you want to be able to shop other places and not sit in front of the TV all the time. There are many other ways for you to shop from us, and we do live stream several times a week for you to be able to see all the Charles and Colvard pieces. The reason that we're called Made Shopping is because our gemstones are made and not mined. We really have a conscience for the environment. And a lot of people are starting to move in that direction for diamonds as well as for other gemstones. For example, we carry colored gemstones that are also made and not mined. And I also have a brand called Caydia lab-grown diamonds that you can also look at on our website at madeshopping.com and examine all of our gorgeous diamond jewelry. Now the moissanite, I'd say, is really affordable because you're looking at moissanite, which is usually about, I'm going to say, compared to lab-grown diamonds, it's at least half. It's a lot less than lab-grown diamonds. But this earring, we only have in the moissanite collection. So this one is 613675 is your item number. I'm going to take you to another earring because, again, gentlemen, these are gifts. These are perfect gifts. You don't need to know her size. This one gives you that carat weight of 1.72 carats. Set in white gold in a lever back style, which means the back opens, and I'll show you how this works. So instead of her wearing a stud earring, she has a drop post. So it drops down below the earlobe, but you're still getting that GH in color, colorless, nearly colorless stone. And I'm going to put this one in so you can see how far it drops from the earlobe. It just twinkles when you're wearing it. Every time you move, it dances on the lobe. There's something just a little bit dressier, a little more sophisticated, and even then playful. These are all from Charles and Colvard, and we choose only the GH in color. Okay, so the lever back, there we go. Get that in the front facing. So you can see it just drops down 1/4 of an inch from the earlobe. It's facing front, with the stone facing front, so you can see how large it is. Each one of these is coming in at 80 points. So it's not quite a full carat, it's just under, but I think it reads like a full carat. When you see it on, you will really think that that is the 1 carat mark. But I love that it's separate. It falls apart from the face and from the ear, and it makes you really notice it, because now it has some movement to it. So when you're moving, when you're talking, you'll see that it does have that little echoing. And you'll see, compared to a stud, has a completely different look, right? This one is 613605. Oh, wrong one. Hold on. I jumped ahead to 612712. So this is 612712, and that center, thank you for verifying with me, it is a 1 carat. So this is a true 1 carat. So 1 carat per ear. It's my lever back style in the show. And the lever back, you can just see how beautiful this would be and how easy it is to wear it. I can't believe this is on sale for $615. That's like $307.70 per ear for 1 carat. Imagine what this would be in diamonds. Thousands. Thousands in diamonds. But this is, again, a 1 carat, timeless. It will never, ever go out of style. The GH in color is near colorless, and this is 612712. So it's really a choice. Do you want to have it drop down from the lobe, or do you want it more attached to the lobe like a stud? So this is what a stud looks like, and then this is that drop post. This is a little bit dressier to me. You could definitely have this as an addition if you already have a stud. Maybe you want to go ahead and do the 1 carat. 1 carat per ear, 2 carats in total, and that is all in 14 karat white gold. That's 612712. Okay, now I'm going to go to the other one that we had originally had the item number up. This is very different because, take a look. These are going to be 80 points each, face front, and then you also have a round above it. This one doesn't tilt as much, so this one kind of tilts back the way that it's set. This one is more flat and front facing. This one is also a little bit longer. I'll show you a measurement. So the item number is 613605, and it's about, 1 inch, a little over 1 inch even. But do you see how those stones, it's 1.72 carats, 80 points each, plus another round stone set right above it. It gives it even more twinkle, more brilliance, and the price is also pretty amazing. $545.30, set in 14 karat white gold. I'm gonna pop one of these beauties in, and you'll see the movement. We use only GH in color for this entire show. So, ooh, it's long. Yeah, it's definitely longer than my other one. So look at it on the ear. Isn't this beautiful? It's feminine. This is something easy for you ladies. Even if you are a very busy person, you don't have time to change out your earrings from day to night, you are good to go with these. They are all front facing. You can see that every time I'm talking or moving, the attention goes to that earring. It's definitely a little dressier because it's that longer look, but it doesn't make you feel like you can only wear it to special occasions. It still has the versatility that you want. I think you're going to love this. This is the only earring I have that's the drop that has also the stone right above it. So there's a beautiful delicate stone at the very top of it, giving you that total carat weight of 1.72 carats. Now wait until this spins around because I'm going to show you the front of this earring. Here it is. So now you can see the lever back style in the back, but you see how it has a stone right above the center? So that center stone is 80 points, but then just add on that other moissanite right above it. That's a 0.06 round brilliant cut. It exudes this elegant charm. It dangles and twinkles with every movement that you make. 613605 is also one of the more affordable pieces in the show. If you are on a budget, I think you will love that price point at $545. And also, remember, you can finance. So if you're new to shopping with us here at Made Shopping, Everything in the show can be financed as long of a duration as you want, up to 36 months. So you have that flexibility. Once you go ahead and scan the QR code into your phone, you get to the item, you can check out of your cart, and then we will give you financing options. Now, if you want to talk to someone, feel free to call 1-888-521-4367, and we will take your call, go ahead and check and see how much financing you're interested in doing, and register you and get you ready to go. These are perfect for gifting, and we're in our holiday gift crunch. We are about a month out from the holidays, so you're getting really close. This is the perfect time to be shopping. Don't wait until the last minute. You can't get things shipped last minute anymore. Have you even noticed that even Amazon doesn't ship the next day necessarily? So that's completely transformed, so you do want to think ahead. Perfect for a December baby birthday. All ages can wear this very easily because it doesn't say a particular demographic, right? It doesn't say teen. It doesn't say, oh, I've had this handed down from generations. This is more of a modern look, something that you don't normally see. I'd say a stud is a little more traditional, but this is more modern. Last look, 613605 is your item number. We have 18 of you who can get this earring. That's it. But now I'm going to take you to some more classic studs. So this next stud is set in rose gold. Wait, is this the one? Yep, this is the one. So this one is in rose gold, and it's 624711. Very rare to see stud earrings in rose gold. I can't think of any time I've seen that. This is a first for me. It's a bezel set all the way around, so it has to be fitted to the gemstone, to a T. That's a 1/2 carat per ear. Beautiful, crisp, simple, classic. Do you see all the gold on the side? I mean, this has the wow factor. You know, there's certain department stores you'll go into and you see their CZ section. I'm always tempted, you know. I start looking at them. I remember I even bought a pair, and then I went home. I looked at it. I said, no, I can't do it. Because what happens, ladies, when you buy a cubic zirconia, it does not last, okay? It clouds over. You thought it looked more sparkly in the store, and it's not in gold, so your ears get sensitive to it. This is all set in 14 karat rose gold. We've chosen our GH in color, which is near colorless, and you just cannot beat the quality. Look how big the butterfly back is. This will stay front facing. 624711. I'm going to try one on for you so you can see. More contemporary, definitely more modern with the bezel setting versus the 4-prong setting. So this is for my more contemporary gals. You know who you are. A 1/2 carat per ear is incredibly wearable. We've marked the price down. So the original price is $959. Our price today is $671.30. So look at how beautiful it's nice and close to the ear. It's not too big, it's not too small. It's like that beautiful mid-size that works for every age. This could even be a second piercing. Maybe you have a hoop that you want to wear on the bottom piercing, and then you want to go ahead and do the stud at the very top. That is so wearable and doable in this one in 14 karat gold. Also, feel proud giving the gift of gold. When you're giving gold, this has obviously intrinsic value to it. Gold is touching on $2,000 an ounce right now, so you're getting yesterday's gold prices today with each and every purchase. Free shipping and handling, free returns, and you have a 30-day money-back guarantee. This is 624711. So this is my bezel set. This is my full 1 carat in rose gold. And I don't know if you ladies know, but this could actually be for men too. Maybe he wants to wear a stud. Although the guys that I've seen wear studs, they usually go with the bigger ones. Have you guys noticed that? Like usually a bigger stone? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So I'm going to jump to our rounds, and this is what I had on earlier. This next round, this is kind of what the guys I think might like. Phil says yes. Yes. Oh yeah, that's a good one, Phil. So I'm going to take these out. And our next stone is going to be around, let's see, oh, it's a 1.5 carat each. So that means 3 carats total, 1.5 carat each. This is unisex. It's $958.30. Ooh, loving these. Look at how beautiful that is. It's nice and white and crisp on the ear. It looks gorgeous. Oh my gosh, I love the color. The GH color is just such a game changer. When it comes to your studs, you really want to have that near colorless look at least. This is 612700. The size is 1.5 carat per ear, so I have them both in. So that'll give you a little idea. But let's talk about stud earrings, because stud earrings date back 7,000 years in history. That's how long the stud earring has been around. And men were the first to wear stud earrings. They wore it as a way to show their wealth, their power, and their position. Well, nowadays, obviously, you see mostly women. Occasionally, men will wear them. And I think that this is a size that a man could wear. Something a little bit bigger, it's noticeable, but not too big that people start saying, that's probably not real, right? It still has that fine jewelry size to it, the fine jewelry look. We choose the highest quality of rough. And, you know, it's funny because I didn't know that stud earrings used to be worn by the Etruscans before the rise of Rome. And it was first commonly available in the 1920s. Yeah, the 1920s. This is one of those settings that works for everybody. It's a 4-prong setting, very classic. You're not going to worry about your stone popping out. Classic and timeless style, the perfect touch of sparkle to pair with any ensemble. Doesn't matter how you're dressed. You know that it's like you feel as though you can wear this to the finest gala, or you could wear this to, you know, the gym. And I wouldn't worry. And the other good thing is it's not a $10,000 pair of earrings. It looks like it, but it's not. We've taken the price down about $400 off the price today. This is part of our holiday gift giving. And this is 612700. So this is my personal pick of the show, but I want to show you something that is incredibly unique that I have never seen anyone do, and that is an Asher cut stud that is huge. Look at the size of this Asher cut. This is 620498, 6.28 carats diamond equivalent. I mean, okay, a guy could definitely wear this, especially if he was a big guy and he's looking for a big earring. This one could certainly work. This has, the Asher cut is very unique, and let's talk about that for a minute. First of all, it was a star of the Roaring 20s, and it looks more octagonal versus square. There are more facets than an emerald cut. And this is a series of horizontal facets that create that step pattern. It's very rare to find. You just do not see this cut very often. I've never seen it in the moissanite. Now, I do have a matching necklace that is coming up. Let me see if I have that. I have it on. So here is, can I hold it up next to my necklace, guys? Okay. So if you want the ensemble, take a look at the necklace with it, which is stunning. Oh my gosh, that is amazing. So the earrings are 6.28 carats, and they are megawatt. I mean, megawatt, mega large, mega spectacular, GH in color. We have taken $700 off the price on the earrings. That is 620498. But then the matching necklace is 2.57 carats, and it's $1,427. It's unique, dramatic, and it has an antique flair to it. So I'm going to quickly pop in one of these Asher cuts so that you can kind of appreciate the whole look. The butterfly backing is the largest, by the way, in this big, big, big one. We exponentially increase the size of our butterfly back so that it stays front facing. Oh, heavens to Betsy, look at this. Absolutely spectacular. What? So there's two ways to wear it. You could make it more square, or you could kind of turn it and make it be more diamond. I don't know why, I kind of like the diamond shape on this. Do you see how icy white these are? Oh, they look so good. This is 620498. I could spend all day on this whole set because it's so fantastic. It's so rare to find. You just don't see it. This is for my ladies out there who really want something dressy, spectacular, big. Maybe you've got a big lobe and you need to fill that up. This is the one. That earring is 620498. Now let me quickly give you the item number again for the necklace. So if you want my necklace, ladies, it is 620459. And the necklace is on sale, $600 off the price. Does come with the chain as well. it goes from 16 inches to 18 inches. I actually shortened it to make it the 16 inches. I wanted it a little bit higher. It's a geometric take on a traditional pillow halo design. So that halo wraps around it with 24 additional stones. The center Asher cut is 2.21 carats. I mean, this is so elegant. No one will have anything like it. I have not seen any Asher cuts in a necklace, ladies. This one is extremely special, but we only have 4 of you who can actually buy this piece. So big markdown from 2039 rather, to 1427. And here it is side by side. If you wanted to wear this layered with another necklace, you certainly can. I love that. Phil, that looks really nice. Phil's creativity is coming out today. So you could do the top necklace at a 16-inch length. You could do the bottom one at an 18-inch length. And today you're saving money all day long, 30% off on all of these pieces. This is 620459. Okay, so that was my Icy Asher. But I want to show you also a triple stone necklace featuring past, present, future, right here in rose gold. I have 2 rose gold necklaces. And remember, it comes with the chain. 14 karat rose gold exudes this beautiful, warm, peachy pink hue, which some women call nude gold. The Italians call it nude gold. All of our necklaces can be worn from 16 to 18 inches. So look at this little dynamic duo. The bottom necklace features an 80-point round, and then on either side, a 16-point round. It has a more delicate chain. This one represents your past, present, and future, or your today, tomorrow, and forever. Gentlemen, this is an easy gift to give. You don't need to know her size. It doesn't matter how long you've been with her. It doesn't say, I'm going to marry you if you're just dating her, right? You know, sometimes a ring is like a little iffy because, well, if you're not married yet and you're not ready to commit, you don't really want to get the ring yet. So that's when you think about the necklace. And this definitely represents your relationship. Yesterday when you met, today, all of the fun you're having, and then forever, which is that eternity in the relationship. So free shipping and handling. We also have a 30-day money-back guarantee, remember, on every purchase, and free returns. This is 1.12 carats of diamond equivalent on the 3-stone necklace. The item number, 631506. Now right above it, I have another beauty. This is going to be our solitaire, a huge solitaire of 1.9 carat diamond equivalent. All set on rose gold, 4-prong set with GH color stones. These are all GH color. You can tell that the chain is a little bit bigger. We used a little bit of a larger link for this one. And it's another piece that is just so classic. But I'm going to hold it up to my skin because I want you to see size-wise next to my Asher cut. There we go. So the Asher cut is a little more of a big statement. But if you want more of an everyday look, maybe you just go with that solitaire. Do you see that? See how the solitaire blends in with my skin tone? You know, even if you're Mediterranean skin or darker skin, the rose is very warm. It gives a completely different look against the skin. I think you'll love it. It's extra feminine. And you see that I made it shorter. Let me see if I can actually, I'll hold it up and open this up. Okay, so here I go. So if I were to wear it, I would do something like this, where it would be up a little bit higher, and then you have your other necklace right below it. Isn't that gorgeous? All you notice is that stone. 618220. We've taken the price down from $1,049, and we're marking it down $300 off the price today. Incredibly elegant. And the bail is also split and open. If you wanted to, you could put this on another necklace very easily. And then you could use that rose gold chain for something else. That's always nice to know. Total carat weight is 1.9 carat. It's huge. That's about what a lot of my solitaires end up being. So you're really getting a big bang for the buck on this one. 618220. Now I'm going to take you to our last piece, which is our round. Now this round is a halo style. So earlier I showed you just a classic round by itself. But I want you to see the halo around it makes it look even bigger. Now this one's in white gold. The white gold generally is what people lean towards when it comes to a solitaire, because they don't want the color of the metal to inhibit or infringe on the color of the stone. These are white stones. They're GH in color. Look at the cut. It's a beautiful round, very classic. This is a luminous stone. You can just see how it hits the light in 180 different directions. So here's what we have: a 1.9 carat in center, 21 brilliant round cuts all the way around halo, creating a halo. And you even have a few of the stones on the bail. Yes, so it extends along. Our original price was $1,779, but your price today, we've taken $500 off the price. Actually, a little over $500 off. You could adjust this to be, let me see, yeah, 16 or 18 inches. This one does adjust. I'm going to go ahead and take this off and put it up next to my Asher cut. So if you wanted to layer, I want you to see size-wise what this looks like. It is 2.22 carats, and you can see that the stones are, just from across the room, you can see that they're white, white, white. So the Asher cut is right above it. The round with the halo is beneath it. They're both magnificent, completely different feel. If you want something that's more Art Deco, go with the Asher cut. If you want something more classic, then go with the round. And gentlemen, these pieces make perfect gifts because you don't need to know her size. The necklace is always a staple. She will have this for a lifetime. It's in solid gold. This is 14 karat white gold. And for some reason, it's not on our graphic that it's gold. But all of the pieces in her show are gold. So do you see how these halo pieces work back to each other really beautifully? You know, you can always mix cuts. Just because you wore an Asher cut on the ear doesn't mean that you can't wear a round on the neck, or vice versa. All right, I want to take you back, if I can, to one other piece in the show, which is going to be our classic stud. So I'm going to go back to our round stud, which is, and I only have a minute left, here it is. It's our 3 carat, which is 612700. This was our best seller so far in the show. I think it's because it's so classic, it's so wearable, it's on every woman's bucket list when it comes to jewelry. I mean, the round stud, you cannot go wrong at 1.5 carats per ear. This is 1.5 carats per ear, beautiful white stones, ageless. You'll never get tired of these. There's never a day you said, oh, I don't like my studs anymore. I've outgrown them. I don't think that's going to happen with these. Now, if anything, if you've got multiple piercings, you might want to get a smaller one for above it, and then you have this 1.5 carat down at the bottom. If you have a stud that's smaller, consider upgrading and getting that larger size. I mean, it's really quite affordable at $958. And you can finance these over the next year, and you realize you'll wear them almost every day. There's going to be a few days in there you throw in a hoop. But this is the one that you're going to wear the most often. Plus, when you get new jewelry, don't you feel like that's what you wear all the time? I'm that way about bags. I'll get a bag, and then that's like the only bag I wear. Unless it completely doesn't work with the outfit, like a big bag with a gown doesn't work, right? So these, what's fun is you could wear these with a gown. You could wear these with a sweater, with jeans. I'd love for you to own these. Just try them. If you've never tried moissanite before, give yourself a little treat today. Well, thank you so much for watching. I have another hour coming your way of our moissanite, so stay close.
And now, the story of the world's most brilliant gem. Naturally occurring silicon carbide. That's what we call moissanite. And believe it or not, we didn't know it existed until 1893 when this man was studying this crater and discovered these crystals. This was a remarkable, extremely rare mineral. And Henry Moissan thought, what if I can recreate these crystals in a lab? He certainly tried, along with a lot of other scientists. But it would be a full century later before researchers here developed and patented a process for creating silicon carbide. And this wasn't just a long sought-out breakthrough for gemstones. It also made possible significant advancements in semiconductors, LED lighting, extremely hard drilling tools, and a lot of other stuff. So why is lab-grown moissanite such a big deal? Well, let's start with its brilliance. Moissanite's chemical structure allows it to slow down, bend, and redirect light better than any other gemstones. On the refractive index, it measures a whopping 2.691. And then there's its toughness and durability. On the Mohs scale, it ranks second only to diamond in hardness and scratch resistance. Meaning not only is it a tough gemstone, but one that can stand up to daily wear. And then there's the fire. Fire or dispersion marks a gemstone's ability to split light as it passes through the stone, making a rainbow-like effect. And in this department, moissanite outranks them all. Finally, moissanite requires no mining to reproduce. The crystals are grown in a controlled environment, their origins are traceable and eco-friendly. They are gemstones that meet the highest environmental standards. And those are the basics of moissanite. Take an even closer look sometime. After all, it's the world's most brilliant gem.
Welcome into Made Shopping. My name is Wendy Russo and I'll be your host for the next hour. We are featuring holiday gifts from moissanite. This hour, every single item in the show is GH in color and set in 14 karat gold. It's all recycled gold. You either have white gold or yellow gold. And for those of you who are new to shopping here, we offer you free shipping on every single item in the show. We have a 30-day money-back guarantee, and we're really proud to be Made Shopping because all of our gemstones are made, not mined. So if you have a conscience about the environment, this is going to be the perfect line for you because we lab create each and every one of these stones to give you that brilliance and sparkle that you want that looks similar to a diamond. Now I'm going to start off with a dazzling holiday deal. It's our Black Friday special, and this is coming to you in a line bracelet, a tennis bracelet style with moissanite that's featured in sterling silver, giving you this really affordable piece. The rest of the show will be all gold, but our very first piece is a dazzling deal. So with our dazzling deal for $299, you're getting 6.5 carats of diamond equivalents in our round moissanite by Charles Colvard. Now, just so you know, this collection is delivering not only in sparkle, because we have 10% more brilliance than a diamond, 2.4 times more fire than a diamond, and it's almost as durable as a diamond at a 9.25 on the Mohs scale. Just so you know, a diamond is a 10 on the Mohs scale. We're 9.25, higher than a sapphire, higher than most every other gemstone out there. So you can feel confident wearing this as a bracelet and never damaging the gemstones themselves. Now, this also comes with our limited warranty, and you're also going to be getting that free shipping, which is a nice little savings. So ladies, as part of our Black Friday dazzling deal, we only have 25 of these bracelets available. It is 7 inches end-to-end, VS1. These are beautiful, beautiful stones all the way around, but here's the thing. You're only getting a finite number, and look at how this opens. So there's a closure that folds underneath, and then I pop open that box chain. So I'll do it again for you slower. Slide in the box chain, it clicks, and then snap under the bar. So that secures it into place beautifully. This is the kind of bracelet that you never need to take off. It's so wearable. The colors are fantastic. Can we do a shot maybe down so they can see the color of the stones? It's all about the brightness, the brilliance, the sparkle. You can wear this next to it with timepiece beautifully. It will match back to all of your diamonds. And you know what I do? I wear my moissanite next to my diamonds and no one can tell the difference. Now our normal price on this bracelet is $999, but for 25 of you, 22 of you, you're gonna be able to get this home for $299. Now, yes, it sparkles. It's in sterling silver. That keeps the price down. And you know what? When you're wearing this day after day, everyone is going to think, because of the size, because of that sparkle, that this is diamonds. Imagine how much it would be if it were diamonds. I'm going to tell you it'd be closer to like $8,000, not the $299. We have free shipping, and here's how you order. You can go ahead and scan the QR code, which is right here, with your phone. That will take you exactly to this tennis bracelet, and then you can place your order there. You can also choose financing options. If you would like to finance this for 6 months, for 8 months, for 10 months, 12 months, feel free to do that upon checkout. We take every single form of credit card. That means everything, including PayPal, including Amazon Pay. And for those of you who love shopping with us, just know you can also call and talk to somebody. I know. That's 888-521-4367 is your item number. Our dazzling deal, we're now down to 19. There's only 19 available for you. I'm going to slide this little beauty on again, and you have only 25 of you who can get it. It's a 925 sterling silver, 6.5 carats. Yes. Okay. So I'm going to show it to you on the wrist, and then we've got to go. This dazzling deal is going to leave the building. It is the lowest price in the show. There is nothing that's going to be lower than this. It gives you a tremendous amount of sparkle. I wonder if we're, yeah, there we go. I thought it was my eyes for a minute. little tweak to the camera, yes. See how beautiful this looks next to any ring you have. If you've got a band or maybe just a solitaire you wear every day, you will not want to take this beauty off. And yes, it is 925 sterling silver. 814-157 is your item number. You are saving $700. Congratulations. All right, call up and try to get yours quickly before they go. It's part of our holiday savings event. I'm going to now move on to a really interesting ring. Now, this is set in 14 karat white gold, and it's our Petite Galaxy ring. The Petite Galaxy ring sprays the moissanite in a beautiful and unique direction with different sizes. So now on this one, you're looking at 10 stones total with ½ carat. You get a nice slim split band right on the side. This is with white gold, and I'm going to show it to you alone. Let me take this other ring off so you can see it on. It's a delicate feminine piece that you could absolutely wear on a daily basis. You could wear gloves over it. It's not a very heavy or, bless me, that was quiet. A very delicate piece that you could even wear on a pinky is what I'm thinking. Or as a midi ring. The midi ring means it would fall right about here. This is the kind of ring you could absolutely do that with. Now, the retail price is $449, but your price today is $314.30. So we brought that down. It's about $125 off the price for you. And these are conflict-free stones. You don't need to worry about where they're mined or who's mining them. These are all made. You're getting the best of quality in GH and color, and this is in 14 karat white gold. Very affordable gift for you. And all ages could wear this. My daughter would definitely love wearing this one. 543-930. We have sizes 4 through 9, but if you would like a size 10, a size 11 or 12, we can size it for you for free. That is all inclusive. Now, I have a lot of you who love bigger bands. You want something that's going to be a little bit more noticeable. So we brought out the big guns when it comes to our white gold. We're bringing you a more dynamic piece in terms of size, but this one is 1.2 carat diamond equivalent. You're sharing prongs in white gold, and it's a half band, so the rest of the ring is solid gold. All of the stones are top facing. It gives you a very feminine and fashion-forward design. This one on sale from $849 to $594. We're taking $256 off the price today. 521197. So do you see how they're clusters? They're each with prongs, but they're all individual rounds. We have 10 round brilliant cuts that are 6-pointers. And then we have 6 that are 10-pointers. So it's a mix of sizes. And the way that they're set one on top of the other with prongs on top, it creates almost a floral design. We have a lot of floral pieces this hour. I think you could layer this. You could stack it very easily. I have another ring here. I'll just see what this could look like stacked. Yeah, that's right. So you could mix and stack as much as you choose. This one is in white gold. I do have a yellow gold coming up shortly, but this is white gold. And it's one of the wider bands at this price point of under $600. It gives you this fiery brilliance, each and every cluster of stones, an amazing anniversary band, or a fun fashion ring. This could also be worn on another finger if you wanted to have it as a pinky ring, or maybe the power finger. It's very versatile, and you don't need to be married to wear this. So that's the beauty. I have a lot of fashion pieces this hour, so it isn't necessarily engagement or wedding jewelry. These are pieces that are universal that every woman can wear, and this is by far one of the most versatile. 521197 is your item number. Now I'm going to take you to another ring, but this is in the yellow gold. Here it is. So I have one yellow gold band ring, and this one has a graduation of sizes. So take a look. The larger stones are in the very center, and then it tapers off and graduates to slightly smaller stones as you get to the very end. These are GH in color, SI1, SI2 in clarity, solid 14 karat gold that can be stacked easily. Each one is giving you a shared prong. It almost looks like a bezel setting at first because of all the gold on the top, but you'll see there is a prong in between each and every one of those stones. This one, yes, layer, for sure layer. I could see you doing a lot of stacking with this piece. And don't be afraid to mix 3 colors of gold. That's another option for you as well. 623038, it's 87 points carat diamond equivalent, 7 stones, by Charles and Colvard. Charles and Colvard is the leader in moissanite. They're the ones who introduced it in 1995. We have 3 different brands of moissanite. We have good, better, best. This is my better line. The best is our Charles and Colvard Forever 1. That's where you get the DEF in color and you get the VS1 in clarity. I'm showing you GH, which is near colorless. And you know, for being near colorless, it sure does look good in the yellow gold. So very comfortable ring, definitely could wear on any finger at all. If you wanted to make this a thumb ring, ladies, 2 sizes up from your ring finger, and it is yours as a thumb ring. Free shipping and handling, and you can order by calling 1-888-521-4367. Or you can go to madeshopping.com. You can see our full assortment of stacking rings, of 7 band rings, maybe 7 stone rings, band rings. We have a huge assortment. We're really known for a lot of engagement ring styles, but I think we're also getting more and more known for giving you those basic standard pieces that you want, like stud earrings, or beautiful displays of jewelry on the necklace, or of course, a tennis bracelet. By the way, the tennis bracelet's still available for $299. I would definitely add that to your cart now while you can. So this ring was 87 points, and it's 623038, but I want to take you to an elongated rose gold. Where did it go? Oh, he had it. Oh, he said it wasn't him, but I found it. It's an elongated cushion cut. So cushion cuts are very rare in elongated form. You'll see that it gives you this almost from a distance, you might think it's an oval, but then when you get a little bit closer, you can tell that this is like a beautiful pillow style for you. And it's got a split shank here, all in gorgeous rose gold. Rose gold gives you that soft, peachy pink look, which I think you will absolutely adore. It's very feminine. Now that stone itself is GH in color and VS1, VS2 in clarity. A classic beauty with an unexpected twist with that little peekaboo on each side. I'm going to show you the peekaboo. So on the side profile, You have a moissanite on the side, and then on the opposite side, almost at the culet near the under gallery. Beautifully set. Maybe we could, I don't know if you'd be able to put that on a stand so it's a little more vertical, Phil, so they could see that a little bit better. Before I give it to Phil, I'm going to put it on so that you can see it on the hand. This is a 2.3 carat. Just that center stone is 2.3 carat. And with the two little side stones, it's 2.36 carats. This is my only cushion cut in the show. And it's a beautiful elongated style for you. 788-865 is your item number. I can give this one to you now, Phil. Do you have that little, you know that little ring stand that, it's like a box? Okay, I'll just give it to him and see. We'll see, ladies, how you can see. Well, it's like a little box and then it props it up and, okay, that's all right. We're going to see what we can see, ladies, because I want you to get in. If you can see that little stone on the side profile underneath, it's very unique. It's so beautiful. And the cushion cut is a stone that a lot of people feel is vintage inspired because it reminds us of the rose cut with obviously a lot more facets to it. This is 788-865. Sizes available are 4 through 9. And that peekaboo, it's the only one that has the peekaboo. It is incredibly rare. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, you're getting it. It's on top, so it's hard to see the stone. Oh, that's all right. So you cannot see the stone from that angle. Is there any way to shoot it top down a little more? So you can see? All right, I'm going to try it. Okay, yeah, put it on its side. Phil was putting it on its side. Let's see if it stays. Oh, Phil did it. Okay, here it is. Da, 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 da. See the stone? There's one on either side, right near the culet. This is a little secret set, a little peekaboo moissanite on either side. Do you see that rainbow effect? That rainbow effect is what moissanite is known for. That's the fire. We have 2.4 times more fire than a diamond. Do you see the colors? That's the fire we're talking about. Thank you, Phil. All right, I'll try it on one more time for you ladies so you can see it on the hand now that you saw the peekaboos. Isn't that fun? It's the only ring of the show with the peekaboos. The rose gold just gives it a completely different feel. 2.36 carats. Congratulations. Remember, we have free shipping on every single item, and we've taken $400 off the price. So really phenomenal markdown on that. All right, ladies, I said I have a lot of flowers in the hour. Well, I'm not kidding. This is a flower power hour. And this flower is very unique because the petals or the ruffled edge is what makes it look like the flower. But in the center, you have a center stone of 1 full carat. It looks like bigger. It looks like a larger center stone. That floral shaped halo is hugging the outer edge, that outer perimeter. Now here's the other fun thing. Do you see the side gallery? I have a bezel set brilliant moissanite on the side profile as well. So there's a lot of little peekaboo features to this jewelry. It's not just the typical. You'll also notice that the side shanks are thick with gold, very hefty. This is not just a little skinny, winny, mini little band. You'll feel it when you pick this piece up, but I want you to see the profile. Do you see how it bows out? Usually when you see a band, it's a lot slimmer. I'll give you an example. Here's a traditional band. Look how fat this band is with gold. There's a lot of gold in them thar hills. Now, when you're looking at it straight down, that's a GH in color, beautiful color, 4-prong set, all in white gold, 1.29 carat diamond equivalent. Now, I'm going to put this one on so you can see. It could be a right-hand ring, gals. This is not the engagement ring, air quotes. This is a terrific right-hand ring. This is a fashion-forward, looks like a designer style ring. You know that designer from Paris that does the camellia flowers? It reminds me of that. We've taken the price down $400 off today. $400 off free shipping and handling, and sizing is 4 through 9. If you want larger sizes, we will size it for you. I love this in the white gold. If you want yellow gold, ask your customer service representative. It's 614-494. This is a steal. We are not offering this one at any discount in the future. This is it. We do offer you financing. So when you're placing your order, just know that you can go ahead and finance it for 6 months, 12 months, 24 months, 36 months. You decide. You use any method of credit card. We take them all. And then essentially it goes into that shop pay. And shop pay will help give you the financing that you want. But it's easy, and Charles Colvard is the leader, the worldwide leader in moissanite, delivering you the best in quality and 14 karat gold settings. All right, last look on our floral. This is 614-494 and has a big vintage inspiration to it. You know what I'm thinking too, ladies? Kind of works back to, we have a floral earring. Let me get the white gold version. We have a floral earring coming up very shortly. Do you see how much fun it would be to mix your florals? So this stud has a beautiful mill grain work to it. And I just think that because they're both in white gold, you could match this one back up. And remember, free shipping. So you're not paying extra shipping. You know, other networks, they'll charge you shipping and then they all come shipped in the same box. So you paid 3 different shipping things. No. We don't do that. Not only that, but you don't have to worry about paying for returns or exchanges. You know, that's all free as well. So we really love the fact that you can shop with us with absolutely no risk at all. All right, last look on the ring. I'm going to take you now to a 4-prong yellow gold 3-stone ring. This is a real beauty. This is for my ladies who've been married for a little while, or my unmarried ladies who want a right-hand ring, which has a big pop. The yellow gold is unusual to see. We've been seeing so much white gold lately that to see the yellow gold is a little refreshing, right? You're seeing the 3 stones. The largest is in the center. That's a 1 full carat. The side stones are a ½ a carat each. So totally, this is 2 carats. A full 2 carats. Look how magnificent on the hand. And they're, you know, I like that it's not like 2 little baby stones. You actually have 2 sizable stones next to the 1 carat. It's amazing that they're a ½ a carat because I would have thought they were more. Don't they look like more than a ½ a carat, ladies? If the center is 1 carat, doesn't it look like these are almost the same size? There isn't this huge differential that you normally would see. It's a thick band of gold too. Look how much gold. Do you see this cathedral setting? I mean, this is captivating. Just the way that it's set so high on the finger. Beautifully crafted in 14 karat yellow gold, representing the relationship of your past, your present, and your future all in one. This is GH in color, SI1 and SI2 in clarity. We've marked it down $450. So a beautiful markdown for you guys. Now this is a ring that I think everyone could wear. As I said, the ladies can wear it on the right hand. If you're single and loving it, you can still be single and loving it with a fabulous gemstone ring from moissanite. Now this is on the left hand, right? So gentlemen, if you're thinking of giving her something for an anniversary, this is a traditional anniversary style because you're representing your relationship growth from the past. The present is the largest, and then the future is another ½ a millimeter, or rather ½ carat. This is 612281, one of the very few solid yellow gold pieces in the show. And you can see because we've chosen such good quality and color, the GH is near colorless. You're still getting that beautiful eye-popping color. Can I get a shot from it down, straight down? Because I want you to see how white these stones are. I always think this is kind of the money shot, right? Woo! Because this is how other women see your hand. They see your hand while you're doing things. You know, I kind of forget my hands after a certain point of the day. You admire your jewelry and then you move on. But everyone else notices your hands. So no matter what you're doing, this is just an absolute flash. And you see how much we've marked it down, $450 back in your pocket. You might as well get a pair of stud earrings to go with it at that point. And this is only while you're watching. When you watch us and you see each of these pieces on air, just know that that's the time to buy because you're getting this special pricing now. This is 612281. Congratulations, everyone. Thick, thick, thick band of gold. Now, I'm going to take us in a completely different modern direction. And this is for my ladies who absolutely love modern cuts of stones like the emerald cut. Look at this. This emerald cut is 612946. 612946. There we go. 3.55 carats diamond equivalent. It is magnificent. Notice that that's a step cut. So you'll see bigger, broader flashes. I'm going to go ahead and remove it from the stand. This is the stand I was talking about. That's the one that makes those rings stand on end. And look at the four-prong setting. It's raised off the hand beautifully, thick with solid 14 karat gold around the shank. Yes, we can size this for you to your size. That is free of charge. Feel free. Are you size 4 through 9? We have it in stock. If you're size 10, 11, 12, we can size this for you. We want you to love your jewelry. But there's something about wearing this very traditional cut which speaks to high end. And I'll tell you why. The reason is that an emerald cut requires a higher color and a higher clarity to make it that face-up white gemstone that's eye clean. What does it mean to be eye clean? It means when you look at the stone, I see no inclusions, nothing interrupting the stone. Look at this stone. This is how beautiful it is. Charles and Colvard is known for this. This is really where they began. This is the crux of this entire company, is bringing you the best of solitaires, focused in on the quality of the stone. Is that elongated rectangular shape looks like it's a cast of mirrors. They cut off the corners. It gives you commanding flashes of light and straighter facets that just exude elegance and refinement. This is for a bold woman, a woman who knows what she wants. She's very confident. She doesn't need a lot of bling to make a statement. And she's someone who wants that almost, it's not that quiet, but it is quiet elegance. If this were a radiant cut with all, I'd say 58 facets in there at least, let me tell you, it would not be quiet confidence. It would be like, hello, I'm sparkling today. But this is for a woman who likes to make a statement in a very refined way, in a sophisticated way. I'm in love. I used to have an emerald cut many years ago, and it is just that. You need to have at least a G in color, and that's exactly what you have here. Because the whiter the stone, the better it's going to look front facing without a lot of facet work. And because it's an emerald and a step cut, you need that level of color and refinement. Just from across the room, you can see why women like Elizabeth Taylor and Grace Kelly wore emerald cuts, because it's like that elevated of a design. And I just think that it's modern no matter when you wear it. Even though it was popular in the 60s and 70s, and then I think more blingy pieces started bringing in the 80s and 90s. Remember when we were flashy and everything was big, heavy gold pieces, and then we got a little more quiet again? Jewelry it ebbs and flows with the political landscape and also with the economic landscape, right? But this is always right. It's always the perfect cut of stone. There's never a time that you feel like it's too flashy or it's too bold or, oh, I spent too much. No, you didn't. You only spent $1,539.30. There's no other place where you can get this level of quality in 14 karat gold and the setting. Plus, I want to show you how it comes to you gift boxed. Because gentlemen, if you're thinking of getting this for your wife, I want you to see how beautiful it is when she opens it up. Because there's that wow factor. You know, when we open up jewelry, it's like, ooh, you want it to take her breath away. You want her to feel like, oh my gosh, you shouldn't have. Well, actually, you should have, but we like that you did. So here it is. It's going to come to you in this beautiful blue box. It also comes with a limited lifetime warranty for you. And look at the color. You could just tell that we have used that G color. It's spectacular. And do you see the fire? The fire is emanating from it. We have more fire in moissanite than in diamonds. Moissanite is 10% more brilliant than a diamond. This is a smart choice. Instead of spending $15,000 plus for a ring like this, why not get a piece like this, and then you can get matching earrings and a bracelet and a solitaire necklace. It gives you so much. And, you know, these days we're all on a budget. We're all thinking about that. So think about how you can still wear a beautiful piece of jewelry in solid gold that has the look of diamonds, but you didn't spend the extra $10,000 or the extra $15,000. I mean, that's money in your kitchen, ladies. That's money to send your kids to college. That sometimes you deserve to have a little something. And you know, if you compare this to a CZ, which CZ is inferior to a moissanite, a CZ will be scratched in a second, a nanosecond. The color clouds over time. You're not going to get this white either. The moissanite is the best choice next to a diamond, but it's much more affordable than a diamond. 612946 features 3.55 carat diamond equivalent. I'm so excited that you love this ring as much as I do. It just says quiet, elegance, and it's such a beautiful look. If you don't have an emerald cut yet, this is the time to do it. Okay, I've got to move on. I know we have a lot of you on the phones. Thank you so much for calling. It's our holiday extravaganza, and I'm going to take you to an easy-to-gift piece, gentlemen, which is earrings. Earrings, you never need to know her size. All you need to know is, are her ears pierced? These flowers are front-facing. They are millgrain. I'm going to start, let's see, with the rose gold. So here's the rose gold. This is the rose gold. The rose gold is warm. This is a color that's created by adding some copper to the alloy. It gives it more of a soft peachy pink look. You can see compared to the yellow gold. Yellow gold is like in your face, bold. You know, you notice it. This is softer. This is a little more antique looking. Notice that in the center you have the round, and then that main stone is 16 points. All of the other stones around it are 3-pointers. The detail with the millgrain accent around each and every stone is exceptional. The halo of moissanite are round petals. It really looks like that floral motif. Now I have a little floral ring. I'll put it back on. So the floral motif is going to be very popular this year, and we're kind of introducing you to it. But this is the rose gold version. We've taken the price down from $569 to $398.30. This is 624719, featuring 80 points of moissanite, free shipping and handling. So that's the rose. Now I'm going to take you to the next color, which is the yellow. So the yellow is very predictable, right? A lot of you love and only wear yellow gold. It's 14 karat yellow gold. Same carat weight, coming in at 80 points, just under a full carat. This looks like more than a carat, does it not? I mean, the size on these, where's my ruler? Oh, here it is. Somehow it flies across my desk. I'm going to go ahead and do a measurement for you. So this one is a 1/2 inch. So it's a 1/2 inch front facing, beautiful design with a butterfly backing on that one. And this one features GH in color stones. So they're near colorless stones. This represents grace, elegance, femininity by featuring flowers on your jewelry. The millgrain work is that very detailed beadwork. We're going to go ahead and show it on the turntable so you can see the millgrain work a little better. So there you go, ladies. You see there, that's a very refined beaded work done by hand that is surrounding each and every one of those gemstones. And it just elevates the design to be more couture. It looks more expensive. It's a lot more work to do that than if we did high polished. Now, I'm going to move to the next color, which is the white gold. So the white gold option for you ladies, let me get the item number. It is 913585, 613585, and this is in the white gold. Very pristine. This really showcases the gemstones themselves. This is icy white, exactly what you would expect. Matches back to my ring beautifully with the flowers. I'm going to hold one up to my ear just so you can get an idea for size in this. So this is the yellow gold, but I just want to show you size-wise in the ear. So here it is, ladies. It's bigger than a stud because I have this stud coming up. Hold on, there we go. I have that stud coming up, so it's bigger than a stud, but front facing, it's a little more feminine, it's a little softer, and it has those wonderful waves around it. Okay, So I just wanted to show that really quickly. So we have the white gold. The white gold version is 80 points as well. Each one is the same exact carat weight. So you just choose, and they're the same pricing. We've marked it down from $569 to $398.30. And you just make your choice. The post is at the very top, and it drops down, gives you that 1/2 inch size from top to bottom. GH in color stones. So it's rose gold, white gold, and then yellow gold. Each with a different item number. But ladies, if you just call 1-888-521-4367 and you say, I really love the floral earrings that are, give them an item number 624-717, and you say, but I want them in rose gold. Don't worry, they'll be able to do that for you. And you can finance all of your purchases today for 6 months, for 12 months, for 18 months or more, up to 36 months. So if something catches your eye, just know that you can finance that as well. All right, I'm now going to move you a little bit away from my floral motif, because I know I have a lot of florals, to a long dangle. And it's actually not overly long, ladies, but it is something that you could wear to dress up your look. Anything that's long and linear, anything with some movement to it, does read as a little bit dressier, but because we didn't go too big with this earring, the nice part is you could still wear it during the day. So I'm going to do a little measurement so you can see. These are 1 inch from top to bottom. So perfect 1 inch. And I love that all of the stones are front facing. They are exactly the same size. Each one of these is bezel set. So that means that the gold is wrapping around every single stone, putting it in place and allowing you to just see the stone. There's no prongs to interrupt this design at all. 1 full carat. This is just the sweetest amount of bling, twinkling with every movement. Every time you talk, it's going to dance in the ear. This is just refinement at its best, and it's under $500. So this is normally $709. We've actually taken the $200 off the price point for this show. And it's the only elongating earring that I have. There's like a little lever back style, but it's not a long linear. Anything that has matching stones all the way down, you have 5 of those stones. Each one of them are 10 pointers. They're all bezel set, beautiful movement. These are lightweight, they are comfortable. And a lot of you are going to find that you wear these to holiday parties, but then you don't feel like they're too much for during the day. Sometimes when you have a really big earring and you wear it to a party, you would never be caught dead wearing that during the day. You can absolutely wear this style. It just works. And it's set in white gold. All of our gold is recycled. Our moniker, our name is Made Shopping, because our jewelry is made, not mined. That means that the gold is recycled. The stones themselves are lab created so that they are not mined from the earth, and it gives you a more conflict-free gemstone. And this is all part of our holiday savings event. So we're helping you to get ready for the holidays, helping you to shop, but not spend a lot of money. Now I'm going to take you to my studs. A lot of you love studs. Studs are one of our best sellers here at the network. And we have all sizes. The one that I'm wearing right now, these are 1/2 carat each. So it's a 1 full carat with both ears included, right? Oh, yes, thank you. It's 1 full carat per ear, 2 carats, set in white gold. And I feel like the 1 carat is always that lucky number, that sweet spot, that Goldilocks of sizes. No matter what age you are, the 1 carat is always, always appropriate. And this is set in 14 karat white gold. If you want yellow gold, we do have it available. Just ask your customer service representative for it. This is 612699 is your item number. We have free shipping for you and also 30-day money-back guarantee. While you're shopping, just know that you can go ahead and put this on a monthly payment, so you could pay within 6 months, within a year, within 18 months, whatever you choose. This is our Charles and Colvard stud of the show. I think that this is my earring pick of the show, because I think it's the most wearable, it's the most giftable, it's high quality with GH in color, and universally, gentlemen, if you don't know what to get your wife, your girlfriend, your mom, your sister, your best girlfriend, this earring will make any woman happy, because it's that universal and wearable. So congratulations. And actually it would work really nicely with the tennis bracelet that I have on right now, which was our daily deal for $200, which is off the chain amazing. Okay, so that was my pick, is this earring, but I do have a really unusual hoop. I've never seen anything like this before. It's a white gold hoop with one moissanite incorporated into the hoop itself in the very center front. High polished J hoop, that means it's not a complete hoop all the way to the backing. It's a J hoop, and here's what it looks like from the side profile. Notice the center stone is bezel set right in the middle of that hoop. Now this is to showcase the stone beautifully, but it also, I love that it interrupts and puts it right center stage. This is 613683, featuring 32 points of diamond equivalent round moissanite. I'm going to pop one of these in. It's not a heavy earring, but you'll notice there's a lot of gold. It is fully finished. The end caps are finished as well. And we have this on sale from $929 to $650. So we have taken about $280 off the price. So here it is. This is a wearable size for so many people. It's a ½ an inch from top to bottom. And the fact that it's in white gold, very often we kind of get stuck in a rut. We tend to wear a lot of yellow gold. But white gold is making a comeback this year. And a friend of mine just went to Paris, and she saw a full display of earrings and jewelry. Everything was in white gold and in sterling. I know. So the white metals are coming to the forefront, and you'll notice in fashion right now a lot of silver sequins, silver shoes. It's everywhere. So really consider integrating this into your wardrobe. It is solid gold. You really feel that gold there. And I do like the size of the stone. So the size of the stone is 16 points. 16 points per ear. It's not too big. Again, all ages could wear this. It could be a perfect gift for mom. Think about all the kids getting together and buying this for mom in solid gold with 32 points diamond equivalent. 613683 is your item number. Okay, now ladies, I'm going to take you to a different kind of style of earring. This one is a drop. It is a long front facing cushion cut. So this cushion cut has a round stone right above it. And you'll see it's all front facing. It has a 2.32 carat diamond equivalent cushion cuts on the bottom. These are the cushion cuts. And right above it are the rounds. The lever back style opens up beautifully. Look at that. And then it will snap right into place. So this will stay on. It does have some movement to it. You'll love the dangle. Size-wise, this is coming in at 1 inch, a little over 1 inch from top to bottom. Now we've used only the best color. This is GH in color, which is near colorless. So we have a good, better, best line. This is our better line, and that's where we feature all GH in color. So all of the gemstones you're seeing this hour are GH in color. Free shipping and handling. Look how you can see the light is emanating through the Q-lid of the stone. You can also see the flashes of color, which represents the fire that moissanite is known for. If you're not familiar with moissanite, moissanite is similar to the look of a diamond, but the difference is we have a higher refractive index. That means there's 10% more brilliance that's showcased through every stone. And we also have 2.4 times more fire. That's the rainbow effect of color that you would see from these gemstones. We are almost as durable as a diamond. A diamond is a 10 on the Mohs scale. We are a 9.25 on the Mohs scale. So still very durable and more durable than a sapphire. This earring, I'll go ahead and put that one in so you can see the length on it. 2.32 carats. I showed you this in an earlier show, and I loved the way that it swung. It's one of our longest earrings that we have with that lever back style. So here's what it looks like on the ear. And having that shape, it's like a cushion, but we shaped it so it looks like a diamond. Do you see where the prongs are? North, south, east, west. It gives it more of a diamond shape, but a cushion cut is known to be slightly rounded. So it's a square that's been rounded with no harsh edges to it. So the only reason it's looking like a princess cut is because of those prongs. It just gives it more of a squared off geometric feel. All right, last look on these, $650, and the item number is 613583. 581. It is our only one that we have in this length if you want front facing. Okay, ladies, I'm now going to take you to a cross that I think is the perfect gift for the holidays. So holiday time, you think about meaningful gifts. You think about what the meaning of this holiday season is, which is the birth of Christ. And we have this cross set east to west, which is very fashion forward. I mean, you see these everywhere, but you're looking at 18 points of diamond equivalent round moissanite by Charles Colvard on sale. Now this used to be $259. We marked it down for you to $181.30. Now I'm going to do a little size measurement for you so you can see the size. 1/2 inch. Just under 1/2 inch. It's incorporated into the white gold chain. So the white gold chain is attached. You have 2 ways to adjust the size. So if you can move up a little bit higher, guys, I'll show the closure. This has a lobster claw clasp closure at the very top. But there's 2 different ways to clasp it. You can clasp it at the 16-inch length, and you can clasp it at the 18-inch length. So the beauty is that you can really wear this at a couple different lengths, so it can be just at the very top of your neckline. And that's so popular right now. Now, I personally like wearing different crosses at the same time, and I wear them at different levels. And then you'll also want different sizes. Personally, I would do the smaller above the larger, so I would do it more like this. There. So that's how I would do it, and I'd have this larger one down at the bottom. Isn't that beautiful? I love how that is. I'll get to that in a second. But the cross that's more east to west, this is ageless. It's another design. I feel like if I had to pick an age group, I would say it's anyone under 40 would love this type of a cross. I personally would love it, but I'm just trying to think it's a little more fashion forward. It's a little more current rather than traditional in its styling, and it's GH in color. This is a perfect way to gift to someone and say, hold your faith close to your heart. When they're going through a difficult time, you're encouraging them to just really, lean on their faith with the cross. And I always think crosses are a beautiful gift because you're reminding them, and you also let them know you know about their faith, because that's a very personal gift. The item number again, 793475. I think this is the gift of the show, price-wise. $181.30, solid gold. The chain is solid gold. These are beautiful GH in color moissanite. The moissanite, if you were to buy this in diamonds, add a 0. Add a 0 for sure, no question about it. At least that much. I'm going to say add 1,000 onto this, at least. And I don't even know if that would cover it at this point. Now let me jump down to our larger cross. This cross is 1.1 carats. But look at the size. I mean, this is a dominant look on the neck at 1¼ inches, including the bail. It's set in gold, yellow gold. So I want to turn it around. Look how much gold. Lots of gold on the back of that. You have each one of those gemstones is a shared prong, so that you're looking at just these white GH in color stones. This is yellow gold. It's an 18-inch chain that can be adjusted to 16 inches, and we've taken the price down by $219. So now it's $510.30. You could easily go ahead and finance that. So if you want to pay for that over the next year, over the next 6 months, you can do that. We have financing through Affirm. So no matter what you're using for payment, we take all methods of credit cards. No matter what you're using, you can finance that. So if you're calling right now, you can call 1-888-521-4367, talk to a customer service representative about adding that cross to your order, and then you can talk about financing. She'll give you all the different options, and you can place your order that way really easily. If you can, I would think about doing both. 2 women in your life would love to wear this. My mom would love to wear the larger, and my daughter would wear the smaller of the versions. It doesn't matter which one you buy. They have the same meaning. It's just a completely different color. So this is the yellow gold. Remember, yellow gold, and it's got a lot of gold. You can see how heavy with gold it is from the side profile, from the back. The carat weight is 1.1 carat diamond equivalent. Those are GH and color stones. This is simply graceful and reverent. It holds your faith close to your heart, and it looks beautiful on the neckline. I'm going to go ahead and put the yellow gold on my neckline just to hold it up so you can see. Look at the size of this cross. I mean, this is very sizable. I have my other drop necklace coming up underneath it, but look at how beautiful that is. Wow. I'm loving it with the yellow gold too. Usually crosses I see more in the white gold. So to see it in the yellow gold, it's striking. And do you see how beautiful the stones are? Oh my gosh. These are probably going to put your diamonds to shame. I'm just saying, you should check it out. We have a 30-day money-back guarantee. We're offering you free shipping today, and you have an opportunity before the holidays to really make an important jewelry purchase for someone you really, really think about, someone you love, someone you care about. Is it your daughter? Is it your mom? Who near you, who close to you really could use a reminder about their faith, or who would absolutely love wearing this cross? We all know someone who it would be perfect for. Okay, now I'm going to move to my other necklace that I'm wearing. This is my last necklace of the show, which is more of that long linear design, similar to the earring. Oh, I have two necklaces, but I'll go to one I'm wearing now, which is 627185. 627185. Now notice that this is also graduating. So you have smaller stones at the top graduating to that larger 80 points just under a carat. On this one, you're getting 4 stones total on white gold. This chain is 16 to 18 inches, depending on how you would like to wear that. And it melts into the skin. I feel like because the chain is more delicate, you don't look at the chain. You're really looking at the stones. Now the stones, they're connected, but I want you to see that there's still movement. So they're not soldered. It's not soldered where it's immobile. This one has movement and mobility. So as you move, it will move with you. 2.13 carats, 627185 is your item number. We have taken $400 off the price today, making it $944.30. And to me, this works beautifully with our other elongated earring. Let me see where I put here it is. So here's the other earring. Do you see how this is like kind of the perfect match? This earring was earlier in the show, except for that the earring has all the same stone size. In the necklace, I did a graduated stone size. So we moved from a 33 pointer to a half a carat to an 80 pointer. So just a little different, but both of these have the same concept to them. So this necklace is 627185, a graduated linear bar at 1 1/4 inch. So this is going to be very, very classic. If you can show from a distance, yeah, you can just see on the neckline, it's very noticeable. It is wearable. It's something you don't have to be dressed up to wear. Neck pieces are so important this season. And imagine with the earring, with this really beautiful and delicate movement. Do you see how it's the perfect match? It's the ideal match. Use financing to be able to wear both of these together. They are perfect, and they're both the same color of metal. They're both in the white gold. All right, ladies, I'm going to take you back to our deal of the day. This is our holiday deal. This is our Black Friday deal. It is a gorgeous bracelet of moissanite with sterling silver. So the sterling silver really brings down the price for you so that you can wear this for $299, featuring 6.5 carats of moissanite. I mean, have you seen such a great deal for moissanite? I know that I haven't, and I've been really appreciating the moissanite designs that we have. This is the tennis bracelet. Now, the tennis bracelet has been popular since 1978, I think it was, or 77, when Chris Evert played tennis at the US Open and she lost her bracelet. She stopped the game. If you can do the shot, the down shot, please, guys. Thank you. Here we go. Oh, that's better. See that? Look how you can see it. So she lost it, and she said, "Stop the game. I need my tennis bracelet, my diamond bracelet. They found her bracelet, she put it back on, and ever since then, anything that is a consistent one line with all the stones exactly the same size, perfectly matched, this is a tennis bracelet. It's been known that for decades. We also have tennis necklaces on our website if you'd like to go to madeshopping.com to view our necklaces, but we have very few of our dazzling deals left. So I would love for you to be a part of the Made family, of trying moissanite, maybe for the first time. Maybe you're not even familiar with moissanite. Let me go ahead and start with what moissanite is. So moissanite is found in nature, but we have learned how to lab create it, and we were the first to introduce it in 1995, Charles and Colvard. Charles and Colvard is renowned in the industry, renowned for its moissanite, and this is coming to you with not only sterling silver, but also beautifully matched stones all the way around, equaling 6.5 carats. So let me show you how you slide the closure. So it is a traditional tongue declosure. Snap it in place. Then the fold under, click it. You actually feel it audibly click and hear it. And there you have your beautiful bracelet, 7 inches. I have the 7-inch. Ladies, if you want other lengths in tennis bracelets, I have them. Please go to madeshopping.com to peruse our entire collection. If you want it in diamonds, we have it in diamonds. It will be more. It will not be $299. That is for sure. But moissanite, I'm going to tell you something. You're going to have a hard time seeing a difference between diamonds and moissanite. You just won't be able to. I am a certified diamond grader. The only way I could tell the difference is if I got under a microscope. No one's doing that to this bracelet. This bracelet looks like you are spending thousands and thousands on this bracelet. It is our deal of the day. It's our holiday deal. These are your last of the quantity, and I'm excited for you to try moissanite if you've never tried it before. It's 814-157, free shipping. You can order it in a few ways. So one way is you can go to our website, madeshopping.com, and you will see 814-157. You'll type that into the little search bar, and you'll find this bracelet. We marked it down from $1,000 to $299.99. It's $300, ladies. How often are you going to wear a beautiful line bracelet that was $300? I think every day. You don't have to wait for a special occasion. It's not over the top. You know how sometimes you see a bracelet and you're like, oh, okay, the stones are a little big. That's for special occasions. No, this is every day. This can be worn next to your timepiece. You can layer some bangles with it. If you have other gemstones, maybe you have a ruby and sapphire bracelet, please layer it up. That's what your jewelry is made for. It's made for wearing. Don't put your jewelry back in the box anymore. Start wearing your jewelry. Moissanite is incredibly affordable for you to be able to get this expensive look at a fraction of the price. The stones are white. They're more brilliant than a diamond. They're more fire than a diamond. They're almost as durable as a diamond. A diamond is a 10 on the Mohs scale. We are a 9.25, okay? So here we go. Here's the closure. Slide, and then it will click into place. Then you fold under, click it into place, and it's all set. This is the type of closure we use on our solid gold pieces, but this is sterling silver. It's our deal of the day, the dazzling deal for the holidays. Thank you so much for shopping with us. I'm excited for you to own this. You know, once you start enjoying and wearing moissanite, you really appreciate the versatility, the quality that you have. You'll love the fact that you can feel weight in your jewelry pieces. They're not throwaway pieces at all. These are definitely lifetime jewelry pieces, and the moissanite will remain looking as beautiful year after year after year. So consider gifting this, gentlemen, to the woman in your life, or ladies, a little treat for yourself. I always say at the holiday, you know that you have to find and help other people to find gifts for you. So maybe it's going to be this one today for you. Thank you so much for watching, everybody, and you have a wonderful holiday. Bye-bye.
This is ice. This is also ice. This is an orchid. This is also an orchid. And this is a diamond. And yes, you guessed it, this is also a diamond. They share the same properties, the exact same chemical, optical, and physical characteristics, but they have very different stories. This diamond came from here. And this diamond, well, its story is a little different, a little more interesting. Would you like to hear it? It all starts way back in 1955, when scientists discovered a way to duplicate the conditions under which diamonds naturally develop. Inside a high-pressure cell, carbon atoms were subjected to intense heat and pressure until they grew and crystallized on seed crystals as a synthetic diamond. It was quite a breakthrough, but it was used mainly for industrial applications like drills and saws and surgical equipment. And then some time passes, a lot of time actually, until we come to the 21st century, when a new method for creating diamonds would change everything. Known as chemical vapor deposition, it used a heated mixture of methane and hydrogen to produce a gem-quality synthetic diamond. They were cut and polished in the same manner, and the clarity was identical. And so, it was official. We could now grow, in the strictest sense of the word, a diamond. A diamond that shared the same properties as one occurring in nature. But wait, our story doesn't end here. There are probably a few more facts you don't know. Like what, you ask? Since lab diamonds are grown in a completely controlled environment, there is no dirt or other elements to diminish the quality or purity. And unlike mined diamonds, their origins are guaranteed. They are conflict-free. Oh yeah, and the best part? Lab-grown diamonds are also less expensive. And so, here we are, looking up at a new way forward, a new direction that can be accessible, beautiful, and conscientious all at once. Fine jewelry is being redefined right in front of our eyes, and it's more accessible than ever.
Welcome into Made Shopping. My name is Wendy Russo and I'll be your host for the next hour. We're going to be featuring a broad range of Caydia lab-grown diamonds and collared grown collection. We're going to be having a ruby earring that I'm wearing right now, perfect for the upcoming holidays. Now, if you're brand new to Made Shopping, I'm an accredited jewelry professional, a colored stone grader, and a diamond grader with the Gemological Institute of America. So I'm going to be guiding you and kind of educating you about lab-grown diamonds. This is all about lab-grown diamonds, and we're called the Made Shopping versus mined because every single item in the show has been created in a lab. That means you know the origination, but it still has the same chemical, physical, and optical properties of an actual diamond. Now, I'm going to start off the show with a dazzling deal that actually features moissanite. That's another one of our gemstones we introduced in 1995. We are world-renowned for bringing you the best of moissanite. This moissanite tennis bracelet has the look of diamonds, but it's 10% more brilliant than a diamond, has 2.4 times more fire than a diamond, and frankly, it's a lot less expensive than a diamond. Now, the fun part is we set it in 925 sterling silver. That gives you that glimmering white metal that you love. By the way, it's rhodium plated, so you don't need to polish this. It's not going to oxidize at all. Now, look at the carat weight. This has a total carat weight of 6.5 carats. This is gorgeous. Also, it's almost as durable as a diamond. Moissanite is a 9.25 versus a 10 Mohs. A 10 on the Mohs scale is of a diamond. So we're just one step lower than a diamond in terms of durability. But we're more durable than a sapphire or a ruby. Now we're giving you a huge markdown. Our price normally is $999. Our price just for this show is $299. Now, just so you know, it's a size 7. 7 inches from end to end. It could make a perfect holiday gift. This is something you can wear every single day. Wear it next to a timepiece. You can layer it up with other bangles or other bracelets. And yes, you can wear your moissanite next to diamonds. Why not? Now let me show you how the closure works. The closure is very simple. It's a classic box, so it's a slide in. Then you're going to take that extra little lever that's underneath, fold it over, click it into place. You'll actually hear and feel it audibly click. There we go. Now it's secure, 100% secure. Beautiful gleaming sterling silver with our incredibly brilliant moissanite. Moissanite has more sparkle, more light reflection, and these stones themselves are giving you a beautiful white color. The 925 sterling silver is also very fine. It's giving you this gorgeous dazzling combination of not only clear stones, but then you have that white metal, which I think highlights how beautiful the stones are. This is giving you a huge 70% off of retail, but it's only for this hour, everybody. So here's how you shop with us at Made Shopping. You can take your phone out, you can scan that code, the QR code, it'll take you right to this item, or you can call 1-888-521-4367. When you make the call, you'll be able to easily get to our customer service representatives, and yes, you can use any form of payment. MasterCard, Visa, American Express, whatever you choose, and then you can choose your financing options. That's for every item throughout the entire show. So although we give you the full price right here of $299.99, you can break that up into 6-month payments, 1-year payment, 36 months, whatever you choose. But this is a bracelet that is timeless. It's a classic. And remember why it was called a tennis bracelet. Because that very famous tennis player went ahead and, well, Chris Evert, she lost her beautiful diamond bracelet on the court, so they had to stop the game. She picked up the bracelet, put it on, and she said, I just got my tennis bracelet back. And everyone the next day in the jewelry industry called it a tennis bracelet. So now, every time you see a line design, either in diamonds or moissanite or any type of a gemstone, it is called quickly a tennis bracelet. It's made a name for itself. Every woman needs to have a tennis bracelet in her collection. And this is as close as you're going to get to a diamond. This gives you the look of a diamond at a fraction of the cost. You would have to add at least another zero on there to make it the cost of what a diamond bracelet would be. But at 6.5 carats, I have a feeling you would pay thousands and thousands more than even that. So last look, everyone. This is our deal of the day, our dazzling deal, sparkling tennis bracelet in round moissanite, 6.5 carats, 814-157. And ladies, if you want to shop for our full collection of tennis bracelets, you can go on to madeshopping.com. You can choose yellow gold, white gold, rose gold, or of course moissanite, and you can go ahead and set that in sterling silver. But ladies, I think this is the deal because you're not going to get a better price than this today. Oh no, you're not. It's $299.99. So congratulations to everybody and happy holidays. That is our one dazzling deal in moissanite in the show. But now I'm going to take you to the main show, which is all about our Caydia lab-grown diamonds. If you're not familiar with lab-grown diamonds, the only thing that difference between lab-grown diamonds and diamonds is the point of origination. That means that instead of being mined and having to affect the environment and the earth and humanitarian issues that might be associated with it, why not get diamonds that are conflict-free? You know for sure where they come from. You can also afford a larger carat weight, a better quality of stone, and a much better color. So I think it's worth it because the value is there. Now let's go ahead and start with our first ring, which is the crossover ring. This is 3 rows that cross over with diamonds. Now the Caydia lab-grown diamonds, just so you know, are premium in color. So these are F in color. When you're grading a diamond, it starts with a D, D-E-F, with the Gemological Institute of America. These are F in color, so they're considered to be colorless, white. 741138 is your item number. This is in our beautiful rose gold, which is created by just adding some copper to the alloy. You'll notice that it has a peachy pink hue to it. It's definitely like getting uplight in the gold. It's not as obviously bright and it doesn't stand out as much. It's more muted so that the diamonds stand out. Now our normal price on this one is $499, but you're saving for this show $149.70. So that's your rose gold version, and the rose gold comes in a size 4 through 9. You can choose to get a larger size. We'll actually size it for you for free. Free shipping in both directions. That means, ladies, if you buy this now, free shipping coming to you. Gentlemen, if you're buying a gift and she says, I want one with more diamonds, you can then go ahead and exchange that and you will get free shipping to return and send it back to us. Now this one was 741138, but I want to show you our, you know what? Both of these are rose gold. Do you have, Phil, the other one in, I guess not. I have two of the rose, so I'm going to put that one aside for Phil. So you can go ahead and put that on. I got a little double sample here, which always makes it fun. If you want to find this in yellow gold, ladies, I have it in yellow gold. So if you want it in yellow gold, white gold, or rose gold, just ask your customer service representative for this and change the metal. There's no additional cost for changing out the metal. It's the same price for rose, yellow, and white gold. 741138 is your item number, free shipping and handling. And here's the design. So it's all connected in the back. Although it looks like three separate rings, they're all connected in the very back, very comfortable to wear. There's some open work throughout it. You have all of the diamonds pavéing that crossover band in the front. Then you have one solidly cast rose gold, and then you have one that has complete pavé on the front as well. So two pavé bands and one solid gold. That is your last look. It's our only triple crossover band in the entire show. And now I'm going to take you to our colored creation collection. So our created color means that we are creating colored gemstones, ruby, sapphire, and emerald. You have all three choices in exactly the same style today. Let's just start with our ruby. So the created colored ruby collection from Charles Colvard, this means that it's actually been created into ruby. So it actually is a ruby. It tests as a ruby. It has the same chemical, optical, and physical properties of a ruby. The only difference is this has not been mined. It's been made. It gives you a much more affordable ruby. It gives you a higher clarity of a ruby. Rubies can tend to have inclusions or be opaque, or maybe even tend towards more of a pink sapphire color. So when you have a ruby, the color must be that true red, and that's what you're seeing here. We're looking at a 1/4 carat of round Caydia lab-grown diamonds that are on the side profile. So I'm going to move it this way. When you see it from the side profile, those are diamonds within the triangles. So if you see all of that white gold in triangles, there is a diamond nestled within each and every one of the triangles, and that's on both sides. So it doesn't matter which side of the ring is being showcased, you will be able to see that. And this is like a little treat for you. So when you put the ring on, you'll really notice the diamonds from the side profile. But from the top down, you're looking at all gorgeous matched rubies. Set in 14 karat white gold, we have the sizes ranging from size 4 through 9. If you would like a size 10 or a size 11, you can certainly order those. We will size that for you for free. No additional cost. Now this is a standalone piece, but if you wanted to, you could layer it with diamonds on either side. Perhaps you want to layer it with other gemstones. This is a beautiful piece. And for those of you who are July babies, this is your birthstone. Your birthstone is something you really should wear and love, and I have a matching bracelet. This wave design bracelet with diamonds featured along the outer edge is the perfect match. Look at the colors of those rubies. Now the ring itself is not a full eternity. It actually has a little gold band in the back, so it's more of a 3/4 eternity. And that means that the stones are matched and they wrap around, but not fully. So it wraps about 3/4 of the way around, giving you 1/4 of a carat of rubies. This is 803698. I'm going to go ahead and pass this on so we can see it on our turnstile. That will allow you to see the ring from every direction. But most of all, Phil's really good at balancing this on its side so that you can see the diamonds from the side profile. It is spectacular. This is the kind of ring you really need to own, especially if you are a July baby. This is a holiday color. It just reminds you of all the fun. And there's a little bit of a fur on there, Phil. You get the eyes of the eagle. When you're looking on, do you see the little fur? You can stand it up. Do you need me to take it off? Do you see it? Got to get your readers on for that. I know. But it just helps because you can just see. There we go. He's very good at standing these up on the side. Oh, he did it. Here it is. Now you can see it. in all of its regalia. So you see the diamonds. Oop, well, that's all right. Ladies, you still see it. It's got the triangles, and within each of those triangles in white gold, you have a diamond nestled in, and I think you can still see that quite well. So I'm going to take you now to our next colored stone choice, because there's a choice of 3, and this is what our colored creation collection is about. Moving to the sapphires, the color of loyalty, the color of honesty. This is also our September baby's birthstone. A lot of you love sapphires. Blue is the #1 best-selling gemstone color in the world. And the side profile features diamonds. We have 24 diamonds, 12 on each side. So it doesn't matter which way you look at it, you'll see those diamonds from the profile. And you can see even when it stands up on the side of my finger, you'll see all of those beautiful diamonds. A 1/4 of a carat is just of the Caydia lab-grown diamonds. At some point, I'd love to get the actual carat weight of the sapphires. So at some point moving forward, we will do that. But just so you know, each of those sapphires, you have 13 of those stones, and they're 21 points each. So let's do a little math. Phil, can you do a little math on your calculations there, maybe on your calculator? 21 times 13. What do you have for me? I'll give you the carat weight, approximate carat weight. Here he goes. Ooh, 2 carats, 0.73. That's 2 3/4 of a carat. Awesome, awesome carat weight. We have it in the ruby at the same carat weight. We have it in the sapphire in the same carat weight. And we have the emerald. I mean, wow. And I'll tell you what, if you could do the layering look with a couple of these, wouldn't that be beautiful? You can see our full colored creation collection on our website at madeshopping.com. These are all made by Charles Colvard, the leader of created gemstones and moissanite in the world. And this is also a complement with our diamonds on the side. So each of these rings also features 24 diamonds in total. Very comfortable to wear a band ring. This is a durable gemstone. Just so you know, it's a 9 on the Mohs scale. So a diamond is a 10. A moissanite is 9.25. So it is very wearable. You don't have to worry about it. Remember, it's not a full eternity. There is going to be a complete band of white gold in the back, but you still get that prominence from the front. And the blue color is so saturated, it looks like blue velvet. These are stunning. The diamonds are F in color, and you're looking at 2 3/4 of a carat just for the sapphire alone. 803696 is your item number. I'm going to take you to our final color, which is this gorgeous holiday green, our emerald. These are genuine emeralds. If you know about emeralds, lady, this is the May baby's birthstone. This one is $426, saving you $182.70. But this gorgeous green really prepares you for the holidays. Phil, could I get the ruby ring from you too? Because I want to show you, I just love this look for the holidays. I mean, is this not holiday or what? We are getting you ready with your jewelry. It could be the perfect gift for our May baby. Is emerald something you love? I love that emeralds look fantastic with black if you wear a lot of black. The green in this is incredibly saturated. It represents the best of emeralds. And that's the beauty of owning a created gemstone. Now you don't have to sacrifice and get an okay color. You're getting the exact depiction of what the best color of emerald would look like. The other thing is you're getting a clarity that you could normally never afford. This is such a value when you look at it and compare it to mined emeralds. So the emeralds here are not only saturated but perfectly matched. You can tell they're all the same color, the same size. Whenever you see a band, it's had to be matched perfectly. And the other thing to note is it will be a little bit more durable of an emerald because you don't have high inclusions. Usually emeralds are extremely included, very, very hard to find, and also very expensive to have an emerald that is less included. So now you can afford a better quality, and it's going to be a lot more durable for that. 803700 is your item number for the emerald. This is giving you 13 emeralds and 24 diamonds on the side profile, front and back. Congratulations to everyone picking up on this. Now I'm going to take you to a more geometric design, because right now what's happening in the gold world is we're looking at a lot more geometric pieces. There was just the Vincenzo d'Oro show in Venice about 3 months ago, and within that show, the trend that all of the gold manufacturers and the gold creators are making pieces that are much more geometric, that have a really interesting design element, and this ring fits right along with the trends. You're looking at Caydia lab-grown diamonds on alternating links. So this is a open link yellow gold ring, and it's the same width all the way around. The only difference is on the back of the ring, it's going to be solid gold, and then on the front of the ring, you're alternating the links with diamonds. So look at that. You have 3 links in the front, fully pavéed with diamonds. That's going to be a total carat weight for you of 3/8 of a carat, 38 diamonds in totality, and it's all in 14 karat yellow gold. The gold that we use is recycled. So everything that you're seeing from the gemstones to the gold is made, not mined. You're not mining any of these pieces. Now it's on sale. We've taken $263 off the price just for this show, plus you have free shipping and handling. Now the width, this has a very comfortable width, but it is sizable, just a hair over 1/2 inch in width, and you see that on the back as well. But it's just beautifully decorated. It fits like a dream on the finger. We have it in yellow gold, 800045, and this one gives you that fine jewelry look. That's what you're looking for. Fine jewelry, very current, new style. I have it in yellow gold and rose gold. So the first is the yellow gold. Now notice that the rose gold is a little bit warmer. It blends in with your skin a little bit more, and I'll show you. Do you see that? You see that very subtle difference? If you've never owned rose gold before, this could be a perfect time. Now the width on the band is 13.13 millimeters. So it has a nice wide size. I measured it earlier. It's a hair over 1/2 inch. Now the rose gold version is 800065, and it has 3/8 of a carat of those beautiful diamonds. The diamonds are all F in color in our Caydia lab-grown diamond collection. We grow and choose only the best of the best for our fine jewelry. Now this is solid gold. You'll feel the weight of these pieces. The rose gold is gorgeous. This is solidly cast. It's not hollowed out. Sometimes when you buy gold, ladies, it's hollow and you can really feel it. I'm going to pass this over to Phil, and he's going to show it to you on our magic wheel, our turning wheel, so we can see it from every single direction. I like that this is a ring you won't see anywhere else. It showcases your individual style. This gives you what is the current trend in gold, which is all about geometrics. They're elongated, almost like an elongated cushion if you think about it, because it's not a rectangle. There's no corners. This has those rounded edges to it, so it's incredibly feminine. Solidly cast, so you could feel the amount of gold. I'll tell you, I wish that I should probably bring a little scale and be able to measure the ring for you, to weigh the ring for you, because I'll tell you what, ladies, this is solid gold. Now, usually when I sell gold, it's hollowed out because they want to bring the price down. This price is phenomenal, saving you $263.70, especially considering the fact it's solid gold with diamonds. Those are F in color diamonds. VS1 is the clarity we use consistently in our Charles Colvard Caydia lab-grown diamonds. So you know you're getting a step above the rest. All right, last look. This is our rose gold version, which is 800065. You can just choose between rose and yellow gold. Now, a lot of you have been admiring the ring on my other hand. This is a #1 bestseller every single time I introduce it. It's part of our chain link collection in our pave diamonds. Now we have an entire assortment of pave diamonds online at madeshopping.com, and we have up to 30% off today, which we normally never do. We're saving you $320.70 on this ring just for this show, featuring 1/2 carat of round Caydia lab-grown diamonds. Now this is the larger. I just want to let you know, this is the wrong item number, guys, because I jumped forward to the larger. Sorry about that. So we have 2 different lengths. You did? Okay, thank you so much. So 2 different sizes. So in terms of carat weight, we have a 7/8 of a carat and a 1/2 a carat. I'm going to show you what they look like. Okay, so here are your 2 choices. Do you see the difference? So the 1/2 carat, okay, I see it. So this is the 1/2 carat, which is $748.30. So I'm going to show you what that looks like on the hand. So it just depends. Some people love bigger jewelry, some others, this is very comfortable. I'll tell you what, this is probably more wearable for a lot of you because it's scaled down a little bit with a full 1/2 a carat of pave, F in color, Caydia lab-grown diamonds, simply gorgeous on that chain link ring, solid 14 karat yellow gold. We also have it available in white gold and rose gold. So you choose. If you want a different color of metal, please ask your customer service representative. You'll call 1-888-521-4367 and you can get your size. 798774 is your item number for the 1/2 carat. Now, if you want to jump up to the 7/8 of a carat, that one is $937.30 and we're saving you over $400 today. It's a personal preference. I'm going to go ahead and put it on the other hand so you can see them side by side. I mean, realistically, I want the bigger one, but you know, I just look at it as bigger is better for me, but it's all up to you, ladies. This is just about a $200 difference. That's not that much of a difference when you look at it, but the size is definitely significant. More gold, more diamonds, a little larger, a little more of a wider link. I'll do a little measurement for you on the 7/8 of an inch. Okay, so this is this is just over a 1/2 an inch there. I love how wide and bold this is. We have matching pave hoop earrings. We have a beautiful band ring knuckle to knuckle pave from this collection, the pave collection. This is one of my favorite rings of all time. The original price is $1,330. Our price today is $937.30. You can finance this. When you're checking out with ShopPay, you can make installments. We partnered with a firm, so now you have that option to extend your financing to up to 36 months. So if you see this ring, you love this ring, you're thinking about this ring, please make that purchase today. Don't wait. I'm going to put this next to the rose gold version because, ladies, we have rose gold. Yes, we have white gold too. So if you want the rose gold version of the 7/8 of a carat, the item number is a little different. So it's 798778 for the rose gold. Oh, sorry, 798788. Look at the rose. So it's hard to tell when it's just on my hand alone, but when you see it next to the yellow, I think you can really tell a difference. Do you see that? So we imbue, it's a little bit more of that soft peachy pink. It's a very warm look to it compared to the yellow gold. So you decide, ladies, it's a little more couture in that rose gold. You'll feel the weight of this ring. It's heavy. It's solid with gold. There is no question in my mind that this is extremely high-end couture. Okay, so if this were done in traditionally mined diamonds, ladies, I'm going to guess it would be double. That's the direction I'm going. With the amount of gold in this ring, with the 7/8 of a carat of F in color, VS1 in clarity, diamonds, I think you couldn't escape for under $1,800. So you're going to scan the code on your screen right now to buy it. And ladies, we have sizes 4 through 9. Sizes 4 through 9. If you want a 10, if you want 11, we can size this for you. If you scan right now on the screen on the left side where underneath the price, that's where you can get the code just to buy that rose gold version. If you want to call 1-888-521-4367. You can place your order right now to get yourself the size that you want, the color of metal. We have rose gold, white gold, yellow gold. You're looking at the rose gold right now. It's 798788. It is my favorite ring in the show. It has been a bestseller every single time I've introduced it. And guess what? When I've sold it previously, it's been full price. And I'll tell you what, it's a great buy at the full price. It's still significantly less than what you would pay if you were to buy this in mined diamonds. No question about it. I just think that this is going to be one of the most complimented rings in your jewelry wardrobe. It is certainly one of the boldest, and it's so today. Right now it's about chain link jewelry. The gold is at the forefront of all jewelry fashion, and if you have any gold link chains, imagine how amazing it would be. Personally, I would say wear a gold link chain up at about 16 inches and 20 inches, and then put a diamond line tennis bracelet right in between, and you are ready to go. This is a winner in every way. Congratulations, everyone. All right, so that's my fashion statement of rings, but I have some more classic band rings, like eternity style band rings in diamonds today. This one is set in white gold. It's a full line in eternity. This is, hold on, it is the platinum. So this is our traditional platinum. A lot of women love their fine jewelry, their engagement and wedding bands in platinum. One of the reasons is that platinum doesn't corrode. So when you're wearing a yellow gold ring, like a band ring, ladies, you'll notice it starts to wear down in the back. It does eventually start to break down over time, especially in solid gold. But when you wear platinum, platinum first of all it doesn't have memory. Okay, so for example, the prongs in yellow gold would have memory. So they'll remember a previous position. That means it could possibly open with a gold. So the reason that most of the fine jewelers will take a very expensive engagement ring and set it only in platinum is it's less likely to have a prong open or to lose that stone because of a different memory with platinum. Now this is going to be a full eternity style diamond band. The diamonds are all F in color, VS1 in clarity. You're looking at 2 full carats. It's a beauty. You can feel the weight of that solid platinum. It's a noble metal. It's actually more rare than gold. So when you see it on the hand, you'll just see how absolutely beautiful the diamonds are. Perfectly matched. They are white F in color diamonds. We've taken $590 off of that price. This is on sale today. Ladies, consider upgrading your wedding band to diamonds. Gentlemen, consider gifting this to your wife for the holidays. If she maybe, sometimes it does happen, we lose our bands. Luckily, I haven't lost my band, but I did lose one time. I put them in I was doing a jewelry show. I put my eternity band down among cue cards. Someone picked up the pile of cue cards and put it in the incinerator with 25,000 pounds of who knows what. So I said to my husband, do you want to look for it? He said, no. So I would have been searching too. He did not want to go in there. He just said, forget it, we'll get another one. So if anything's happened to your ring previously, ladies or gentlemen, you want to get her something of an upgrade, this is really the quintessential upgrade, is giving a full eternity. Now you'll notice this is solid platinum, but it also is a comfort fit, so it's curved around the edges. This is decadent, it's beautiful, it's the most brilliant diamonds you'll see because of the color. The F reflects the light. So F diamonds, let's just start with the grading scale. It starts with a D. D, E, F is the beginning of the grading scale to give you those white, stunning diamonds. That's what you want. This is 2 full carats. This is a perfect Hanukkah gift. It's an anniversary gift, a Christmas gift, a birthday gift, just because gift. Or ladies, my single ladies, I had a girlfriend, she bought herself 3 or 4 eternity band rings, different colors of metal, and she layered them all up on one hand. And that was her prized possession. That was her signature piece. So you could easily do that and have this as one of your stackables, especially for this price. So if you were to buy mined diamonds and go to a very popular luxury diamond store, you would have to add a 0 to this. It would be at least $11,000, $13,000. But because you're getting Caydia lab-grown diamonds, you're able to get more for your money and better quality for the money as well. So the value is there. But these are still diamonds. They have the same optical, chemical, and physical properties of a diamond. But even if you had a diamond tester here and I tested it, you would see it's a diamond. So that's the key for you to know. All right, I'm going to take you to an interesting shaped eternity band. This one is set in rose gold. Do you see the color difference in the rose gold? So this is a full eternity band. You'll love the fact that these are ovals, very rare to see ovals in an eternity band style. But you see that rose gold, very warm. A little larger stones. This is 33 points each. 12 of the stones creating four full carats. So it's a lot bigger than my other ring. Ooh, do you see how the rose gold gives a little warmth to the stone? Now those are still F in color, ladies, but when you look at it next to the other band ring, do you see how it starts to almost warm up the stone? You start wondering, is that stone really white? Yes, it is. They are exactly the same color, the same quality. It's just that the metal color warms it up, and that's that stunning rose gold. 14 karat rose gold. We're saving you $1,178 today. We've taken a whopping hit on the price for this holiday season for you. We want you to try our Caydia lab-grown diamonds. This is part of our couture collection, set in 14 karat rose gold, 4 full carats. 826025 is your item number. It's the only rose gold band I'm going to be showcasing during this show. I'll show it to you on its own. Here it is on its own. This could be a perfect right-hand ring. And remember, ladies, think about stacking this. Maybe you're stacking it with gold rings, with other diamond pieces you have, with colored gemstones. I mean, you cannot go wrong when it comes to any type of eternity band. I'm going to put the two together. I've got the platinum and the rose gold together. That platinum ring is a dream, is it not? That's what I would like to update my little wedding band. On my list, I've got a little list, ladies, just like you. Now, when you're thinking about a piece like this, maybe you even want to consider a rose gold tennis bracelet. I have one coming up a little later in the hour. You can see the color match is beautiful when you do rose and rose together. I also think it looks fantastic if you do rose, white, and yellow. Do a tricolor trifecta on your wrist or on your finger. So consider we have a full selection of rose gold jewelry on madeshopping.com that would match itself quite nicely. Okay, I'm going to move forward to our last band ring, an eternity band ring in the show. This is our yellow gold version, and it's 14 karat yellow gold. So 1 1/3 carats of diamonds set in yellow gold. They are perfectly matched, F in color, VS1 in clarity. 697022. This is the kind of ring you could even make a pinky ring. You can stack it with my rose and my platinum. Oh my gosh, is that gorgeous. I can't believe this yellow gold is only $748. It's on sale today. So this yellow gold, and it could be a midi ring. How beautiful is that? We're saving you $320.70. So up to 30% off on every single piece in the show, free shipping and handling. You'll call 1-888-521-4367, or you can also scan the code, the QR code on the screen right now. You can scan that code to buy now, 697022, featuring 1 1/3 of a carat of round Caydia lab-grown diamonds. Now, why we're calling it a scalloped edge is that the prongs are not on top of the stone, and they're also not on either side. They're actually in the middle. They're keeping a little space. And you can see it better, actually we can see it better in the turnstile. So we're going to take a look at our little turntable. So you can see that there's no metal in between the top portion of the stones. So it gives it what looks like a scalloped edge. It's really just the shape of the diamond. The prongs are in the center. They're working on a shared prong. So there's one prong nestled in between each and every one of those stones. It helps minimize the amount of gold that you're seeing. It helps you to see a lot more of that diamond work. There are 26 stones. Each one of these are 5 pointers. And it's a beautiful classic width. It's not too big. It's not too small. I'm going to show it to you next to the platinum ring. So there's the platinum ring. It's slightly larger in the platinum. But again, this could also be a ring that's for a pinky, for a thumb. By the way, if you go 2 sizes up from your ring finger, you can fit it on your thumb. These 3 together, I think, are the trifecta: rose, yellow, and platinum. You can also change the metal color, ladies. If you love the 1 1/3, if you want this size, but you want it in yellow gold, or rather in white gold or in rose gold, please ask your customer service representative. We can change the metal color and we can also size it for you. So whatever size you want, we'll customize that, and that is no extra charge. Free shipping and handling. As far as I know, we're the only network offering free shipping and handling plus free returns. We have a 30-day money-back guarantee. So we'd love for you to become a part of the Made Shopping family. Now I'm going to head into earrings. Earrings are an easy way to gift for the holiday season because you don't need to know her size. You just need to know, are her ears pierced? So I'll first take you to a channel set earring that we have. It's a huggy style, and I have it in yellow gold and I have it in rose gold. It features 1/3 of a carat of round Caydia lab-grown diamonds, F in color, VS1 in clarity. This set is our rose gold, but let's start with the yellow gold. This is the 14 karat yellow gold that you're seeing, 693,946. And guess what? We have marked the price down from $529 to $370, saving you over $158. So as I take one out, it has a little hinge closure, which I'll show you. So from the side profile, you'll see that it opens up quite nicely. It's not going to be hard to put in the ear. Then you're going to snap it down. You actually hear it audibly click. Now all of the diamonds are facing front. You have a total of 12 diamonds. That means 6 diamonds per ear. They are 3 pointers each. And this I would consider it is a huggy, but so if you had a second piercing. So for example, I'll just put it up here next to, I have this ruby earring coming up in the hour, but I want you to see how this could very easily be a second piercing as well as using it as the main earring. But I know I have a lot of you out there who love doing the smaller hoop in diamonds right next to it. This is genuine diamonds. Look at that. Beautiful diamonds, 14 karat yellow gold or rose gold. You choose the metal. This is 693,946. So it's a very wearable size. I'm going to do a little measurement for you. So it comes out to just under 1/2 of an inch. So 1/2 an inch in the yellow and then also in the rose gold. So I'm going to move to the rose gold just so that, there we go. So that's the yellow gold version. The yellow gold version is 693,946, 1/3 of a carat of gorgeous diamonds, F in color, VS1 in clarity. And then if you want the rose gold, the item number for the rose gold is 693,948. This is the rose gold. Just a little hint of warmth compared to the yellow. Do you see the difference? I like to put them side by side because a lot of women don't really know about rose gold. This is something very important in the Italian culture. In Europe, you're seeing a lot of rose gold. It's a little more couture. It's rare to see in just average jewelry boutiques. Usually you need to go to a more specialized or high-end boutique to be able to get that color of gold. But the savings is phenomenal. It's $158 back in your pocket. It's only for our holiday savings event. This is the only time to get it. And by the way, we're streaming on Facebook, YouTube, and madeshopping.com if you want to be able to watch another, maybe you're at work one day or you're waiting at the bus or you're at a doctor's office. You can always watch us there. This is 693,948. Last look on our huggy hoop. Now, I'm going to take you to a very big, bold hoop earring. It's not about the size of the hoop, but it's about the size of the diamonds. These are the largest diamonds that I have in an earring today. Look at how large. First of all, it's total carat weight of 1 5/8 of a carat. So they are very, very sizable. F in color, you have 10 stones, 5 per ear, 16 pointers each. They're gorgeous. We've taken the price down, $437 off the price. Just for this show. Now here's the measurement. So you can see size-wise. It's over 1/2 an inch. It's got such a broad, big look to it, 693,937. I'm going to put one in so you can see. It is a traditional open back. It's a hinge. We call it a mini hoop. So it's not a huggy, they're saying, it's a mini hoop. And I think the difference between a mini hoop and a huggy is the mini hoop is a little bit larger. Ooh, the diamonds really stand out. I would love this earring. This is the kind of earring you just put on when you want a little something something. Isn't this beautiful? A little more modern than a stud. A stud is very, very traditional. This is a little more today. This is like what's happening. Any age can wear this earring. I mean, it's really beautiful. 693-937, 1 5/8 of a carat. I want to get these for my mom for Christmas. That's how good they are. Wow. And I love the color. Do you see that they're effing color? You can tell how white they are, can't you? I mean, I think it's very noticeable when you do have white diamonds, and look at it compared to our platinum band ring. Do you see how large these diamonds are in the ear? 693-937 is the item number. Love the feel, not too heavy. These are the Goldilocks size. They're really perfect for every day. So look at it straight on. So I have this coming up next, which is our ruby. And then look at how, it's not a huggy. I feel like a huggy sometimes is a little too small for some occasions. This one is such a beautiful and wearable size. And where else could you find diamonds in hoop earrings for just $1,000? And you can finance this. You can finance it for 6 months, a year, 18 months, whatever you choose. So call in at 1-888-521-4367 and ask your customer service representative to go ahead and make payments for you so that you can figure out, you'll get approved, and we'll see how many months you're able to get in terms of financing. But, ooh, it's a winner, 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 chicken dinner. Yes, it is. All right, I'm going to move on to our colored gemstone earring, which is our ruby. That is the big, big earring that I have in the show. It's my biggest earring. And this one features emerald cut rubies. This is 142,983. 142,983. So look at the size of these. Butterfly backing on them. These are all created rubies with our Caydia lab-grown diamonds. Now it's 1.5 carats just of the diamonds. That's not including the rubies. So can you do a little math for me, Phil? 0.22 times 22. Okay, and then we'll get you the full carat weight on these. But I love that they are wide. What is it? 4.84 carats, so almost 5 carats in both ears. That's a lot of carat weight of just the rubies. So this is big and bold. It's about 3/4 of an inch. 3/4 of an inch in size. It is extremely wearable because they're not too big, they're not too small. This is very chic for the upcoming holiday season. Yes, you will wear these to holiday parties. Yes, if this is your birthstone, a July baby, you must have these. I mean, they are really well done. And also $560 off the price. Just for this show, part of our colored creation collection, 14 karat white gold is the setting, and you have 22 emerald cut rubies. Look at the color. Look how big the clutch back is. And that's all in white gold. If you want these in a sapphire or in an emerald, please ask your customer service representative. This is the only ruby earring I have in the show. And while we're here, I'm going to also show it to you with the ruby ring. There's a few matching pieces. So I have the ruby ring, which is our band ring, and I also have this bracelet, which could go very nicely with it. It's a wave bracelet with diamonds and rubies. So if you love this earring, if you want a full collection of rubies, we have them very affordably. So I'm going to take you now to the matching ruby bracelet. And let me get that. Oh yeah, here it is. So the ruby bracelet is a bangle style. This is 7 inches, and I love the wave. So the wave gives you a graduated, and I'm going to, let's see, let me just see what they're calling it. Oh, they're rounds. Okay. So this is going to be a graduated size of rounds that fit and nestle within the other 2 Caydia lab-grown diamond frames. It's like a beautiful wave design, almost reminds me of leaves We've actually marked it down $761 off the price today. This is the bangle, one of the few that we have in rubies. I also have it in the emerald version. So these are the two options for you, two different item numbers. If you want the ruby, it's 7/8 of a carat of just the diamonds. The rubies themselves, you have 85 points, 3 of them. You have a nice little mix of stones there. But the total savings on this bracelet is $761. If you want that gorgeous emerald version, the emerald is 800939, also 7 inches. This is a hinge bangle. I'm going to show you how that works. So the hinge bangle is a traditional bangle. It actually is the oval shape. You're going to snap it closed. You have the figure 8 safety catch in place. The back of it is solid gold. It has that band just completely straight. And then you have this gorgeous curve to it. In terms of the emeralds, the only things that I had to show you this hour was our beautiful band ring and this bracelet. Just stunning for the holiday season. My May babies, this is your birthstone. And we've saved you, just on that bangle itself, $761 off the price. But that is only for the show. So when we're live, that's when you get these prices. I've never seen anything online for up to these prices in terms of savings. 800939 is part of our holiday savings event. So there's your beautiful color. Your other color option, I'm just going to show you one more time, is our ruby. And I'm going to do this with our ruby ring. So the bracelet, look at how gorgeous with, can you back that camera up just a tiny bit? This number 1. There we go. Okay, thank you. So you can really get the full picture, because I think when you're wearing the rubies and diamonds collection, it's very opulent. Now, normally we think, oh gosh, I can't afford rubies, they're too expensive. Not when they're part of our colored creation collection. They are the same optical property, the chemical property, and the physical property of a ruby. They are rubies. It's just that they're lab created. That's the only difference, and that means that you are getting conflict-free stones, and you're really shopping with a conscience. Now, for all of you who love bracelets, I have a few beautiful diamond tennis bracelets in the show. The first one is our slim rose gold. And this one, I think, is, to me, this is what I would like. It's a flex bangle. I've sold these many times. They're one of our best sellers out of our collection. So here's what a flex bangle is. It actually flexes. It's really comfortable. And this features 2 1/4 carats of round Caydia lab-grown diamonds in F in color, VS1 in clarity. This is an eternity-style bangle. So the only place there's not stones is on the closure. And here's how it works. Do you see that? So then when I put it in, and it clicks into place. I'm going to do it again. Do you see that little dip? Put my nail on, opens up, voila. Now look at the flexibility. Isn't this stunning? And it's all diamonds. This is my favorite of all of our tennis bracelets. The flex bangle is the most current, the most relevant, the newest style, and the newest technology. Now we've taken $836.70 off the price. Right now I'm showing it to you in rose gold, but if you want yellow gold or you want white gold, we have those as well. You make the choice, ladies. It's all based on your personal preference for the metals. So here's how I put this on, just so that you can see. This is what normal people do. We just push it, and so I have to take it, and you kind of click it in once. Oh, and of course, now with this bow on. Why do I have this bow on today? Hold on. I'm going to do, the bow is not helping my case for various reasons, but you're going to click it in once, and click it in twice so that it can completely just wrap around the wrist beautifully. And you'll see that it just gives you this line design in diamonds. The rose gold is stunning. It's warm. It's very soft. This is 2 1/4 carats, 795044. It is my favorite tennis bracelet in the show. And we've marked it down $836 off the price. You have all 3 colors to choose from. This is the rose gold, 76 diamonds. Phenomenal, F in color. VS1 in clarity. But if you want to bump it up and that's not big enough for you, I get it, ladies, we've got a bigger style. Look at this one in 14 karat yellow gold. The yellow gold is rich. You can see a lot of that beautiful metal. This is an 8.5 carat round Caydia lab-grown diamond bracelet with solid 14 karat yellow gold, 4 prongs that are holding each of those diamonds in place. This is by far the biggest wampum bracelet we have in our collection. 34 stones that are 1/4 carat each, no question, is dynamic. It originally retails for over $10,000. But your price today, ladies, we've taken $3,074 off the price. It is stunning, it's bold. This, you notice it from across the room. Can you actually do a longer shot, guys, so we can show the ladies? So look at how wide this is. Look at how big this bracelet is. You could layer it up with other pieces, obviously wear it alone. If you already have some bracelets, I'd love for you to mix your gemstones, mix your metal colors. I mean, my grandmother used to have 5 different bracelets on with diamonds, and it was all different styles. I do have it in white gold. So this is the yellow gold, which is 693030. But if you want the yellow gold version, I have exactly the same carat weight in the yellow. I'm sorry, in the white gold. The white gold is unbelievable. Now this is also 693028. That's your item number. First thing you notice is how heavy this is. This is the most gold of any piece I've shown you in the show. Can we get a close-up on it? This is dynamic. I mean, you feel the weight, ladies. Now here's the closure. It is a fold under clasp, and then it opens. So it's the box, click, and then the fold under, click, and you are ready to rock and roll. Yellow gold or white gold. Oh my gosh, it's 8.5 carats. This is the dream bracelet. This is for my ladies who only want the best. If you already have everything, if you've got everything under the sun and you're looking for something uber special, there is nothing more glamorous than this tennis bracelet. 693028 for the white gold. It is effin colored diamonds all the way around, VS1. And it goes beautifully with the necklace that I'm wearing right now. So the tennis necklace that I'm wearing takes along the same concept of a tennis bracelet, which means that you have a long strand, one long linear line of diamonds, all exactly the same size, and these are all prongs set in 14 karat yellow gold. This dreamy length is 18 inches. I think it's perfect. And it matches back to our tennis bracelet. But if you don't own a tennis necklace, it used to be that tennis necklaces were like, oh, only for very dressy events. Oh, I can't wear this. It's only for those few times a year that I'm wearing a gown. Not anymore. Tennis necklaces are now a staple. The celebrities are wearing it, the non-celebrities are wearing it. You're seeing the knockoffs done in costume jewelry all the time. So you see women doing layers, but when you wear your diamonds every day, you feel like $1 million. You put this on your neckline, it conforms to the neck beautifully. Love the way that nothing catches the back, your hair is not catching onto it at all. If you want this in white gold, or you want this necklace in rose gold, ask your customer service representative. This is our yellow gold, 25 carats. You probably never thought you could afford a beautiful diamond tennis necklace in 25 carats, but you can. Because not only are lab-created diamonds more affordable, but we also have financing up to 36 months. This is a piece that you will wear so often that you'll say, I can't believe I didn't have a tennis necklace earlier. Why didn't I do that earlier? Most of us think that it's just too expensive, we can't do it. Yes, you can. Now we started off, our retail is normally $19,299. We are putting back in your pocket $5,789 today. That means with that extra money, you should get the tennis bracelet to match. That way you'll have a full suite. You'll be just complete with all of the jewelry that you need in terms of those big staples. These are the staples, a tennis bracelet and a tennis necklace. Now ladies, if you want a longer length, we also have 20 and 24 inches available on our website at Made Shopping. Thank you so much for shopping with me. Stay tuned because Moissanite Signature Collection is coming up next.